Okay, good morning and welcome to the WRPF Goddess of Steel. We're going to be starting shortly. We're going to be starting with Carrie Schultz, Women's Raw Master, 45 to 49, starting out with 53 kilos.
And she's going to be opening our meet with a state record attempt. I'm really excited to see all these women lift today.
We're just waiting to hear that platform is ready. Okay, the platform looks to be ready for Carrie Schultz. Good, walk out.
Okay, and she got 2 red lights on that one. I'm wondering if it was for depth.
I think it could have been from jumping the command, maybe.
I wasn't paying enough attention to see. But she'll come back and get it. It looked like it moved real smooth.
Definitely. Next up, we have Lisa Courtney, also in the Women's Raw Master, 50 to 59. She'll be squatting 77.5 kilos.
We have a real full meet today, about 50 to 55 lifters.
Looks like the platform's ready for Lisa.
Solid walk out there.
Big steady brace.
She held it for the commands. That's a good lift.
That's 3 white lights.
You know, I think one of the coolest things about this meet is being able to watch all the women, but then also like all these masters lifters. We have so many masters lifters who are competing today, and I just think that's really cool.
It's literally one of my favorite things. I think when I did my first meet with Kate, who's working as a ref today, the biggest thing for that meet was the master lifters, and they did amazing. So I love watching master lifters.
Well, being a newly vetted master lifter myself, I am extremely excited to watch the masters ladies go today. We have Hannah Smith approaching the platform now, y'all, with 80 kilos for her opener.
She's looking real focused today. That was a good pick. Nice, sturdy walkout.
That was real deep.
It looked real good. Let's see what they say. There's 3 white lights.
Good lift for Hannah. And Sam Brown is our junior lifter, 20 to 23. She'll be approaching for a 92.5 kilo opener, so right over 200 pounds at a 60 kilo body weight. So
I think that's another thing that I love watching is junior lifters getting into this sport and finding how much
Absolutely.
they love it.
I mean, at 60 kilos, opening at 92.5, that's what, 1.5 times her body weight?
Mm-hmm. Good brace. It's a good opener.
Real nice solid squat. Juliana Payne is going to be approaching with 97.5 kilos for her opener.
I just want to say, all these spotters and loaders, I want to say early enough in the day that we are so thankful for them. By the end of today, they're going to be real tired.
Absolutely.
Real tired. And we appreciate them and everything that they do.
Spotting and loading is the hardest job on meet day. You cannot tell me differently.
Nice walk out by Juliana.
That was speedy.
That was speedy. That was a good, easy opener for her. 3 white lights.
And Daisy Pineda?
I think it's Pineda.
She's going to be starting with 102.5 kilos and our first 100-plus kilo attempt of the day.
Really sounds like the crowd out there is cheering for Daisy. She's got plenty of people out there for her today. We love to see it. That was a nice deep squat.
Really deep. Lots of yelling for her. That's great.
Absolutely.
3 white lights.
Love to see that.
Vidaya is coming to the platform with 102.5 kilo opening attempt. She's a 56 kilo lifter, so this is 2 times her body weight just about. She's also another master's lifter.
I love when people take their time at the bar before they unrack it.
Yeah. I mean, and it looks like everybody's doing a good job, like getting the rack heights and stuff yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's really bobbling the rack. I have no experience with that.
A really good, sturdy squat with 3 white lights. Yeah. I love when people actually are good with getting their rack heights.
Like
lower it that little bit more so they know when the weight settles on their back that they don't have to jump over the hooks to get out.
Well, one thing I really like about the Ghost Rack in particular is that the lip isn't super thick on the back end, so like you don't have to pop the bar quite so high up out of the rack.
All right, next we have Danielle Hanneman opening with 105 kilos. She's a 56 kilo lifter. Nice, deep, speedy squat.
Judge, you say that's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Nicole DeRoma is going to be approaching the bar next. She's another master's lifter? No?
Nope, she's a women's raw open, 60 kg. Opening with 110 kilos. Big shout out to our platform manager, Annette. We love our Netties doing a great job today. If you see her or if you know her or have her on Instagram, give her a shout out. She's a wonderful person. Great platform manager.
Nicole's getting settled under that bar. I like all the black. Very
aesthetically pleasing.
Uniform. Speedy.
3 white lights. Good lift.
And we have Deandra, who is going to be coming up next with 110.5 kilo attempt. So this is a state record attempt as her opener. And then after Deandra, we have Jeanette, and that will wrap up opening attempts for Flight A.
That flies.
Yeah.
You love how that flies?
I do.
I do. I really do. I love seeing powerful women just getting at it.
I'm here for it. The energy here today is amazing. And shout out to Palmetto State for opening up their gym for us. It's an amazing spot.
We love when gyms open their homes to us. Spend our whole weekend here. It's a beautiful space.
Oh, and she came out with nothing on her knees, like a real raw.
We love raw lifters.
My knees can't do that anymore.
Mine snap, crackle, and pop when I walk up the stairs, let alone squatting.
Forget it.
All right, it looks like we have Jeanette is next. 56 kilo lifter, opening with 112.5 kilos on the bar.
And she is wrapping up opening attempts for Flight A. Looking at second attempts, like looking ahead, we had some pretty nice, solid, 10 kilo or so jumps.
Yep.
From these lighter weight ladies, that's a big.
It's a sturdy squat. Let's see what they give her.
2-to-1, good lift.
Good lift.
Check with that side judge.
Yep. Possibility of depth, maybe.
Or maybe a soft knee.
Possible.
Hard to tell from this view.
That's why it's always important to ask your refs. If you ever get a red, they're the ones that are going to tell you what you did wrong. And then you can correct it. All right, we're back up at the top of the flight with Carrie. She missed her first lift, so she's going to go for the same 53 kilos.
She's ready to get it this time.
Absolutely. Looks like she's chatting with Gabby.
It looked like she was ready to jump on the platform a little early, so Gabby might have been slowing her down to, wait for that platform's ready, bars loaded call. Oh, nice save by the spotters.
Those are good save, spotters and loaders. So no lift.
She's going to come back and get that.
One more attempt. Yep.
On her third. I think she probably got called for depth on the first one and wanted to make sure it was
shot a little too low.
Down there.
What she's used to. Next up, we have Lisa. She's made a jump, 82.5 kilos on the bar. I love when a back spot evens out that bar so it's not uneven when they walk up to it.
I also really like it when the spotters and loaders, pay attention to the chalk on the bar and, just, make sure that it's staying clean.
We don't want any residual left on the bar for other people.
She is stacked. Look at her legs right underneath her
love
shoulders. That. And then her arms are so tight. 2-to-1, good
2-to-1.
lift. Hannah Smith.
Yep. Open up with an 80. She made a 7.5 kilo jump for her second attempt. Looks like platform is ready for Hannah. Really putting herself under that bar.
I can see our meet photographer right there in the bottom left corner of your screen. Angelica's making sure she gets the perfect shots for our lifters. Strong Shots on Instagram. You should check her out if you haven't before.
Those shots she got of Liz yesterday.
Yep.
And the platform yesterday, beautiful.
And that was 3 white lights. Good lift for Hannah. Sam Brandt will be coming up next, taking a 5 kilo jump from 92.5 kilos to 97.5. Looks like platform is ready for Sam. Looks like Sam got her braids done yesterday, just like the wonderful Miss Kim has in her hair right now. It's a nice shade of blue, baby blue. Hollis Cooper, who's competing today, she did the braids and she's donating all of the proceeds from the braids to charity. That was a good save by our spotters and loaders. Sam will come out and get that on her third attempt.
Yep, that's a no lift.
While we're waiting and they're loading the bar up. Yeah, no. Hollis, I think she had probably, 10 or 15 ladies who she did hair yesterday, and she's taken all that money and putting it in the charities for Scavata and Sister Care.
Love that. I love that. I think that's what this is all about.
Oh, absolutely.
Women supporting other women. People supporting people, being there for each other.
I mean, powerlifting is amazing, but this one's bigger than just a...
It has meaning.
Yes.
It has meaning.
Your
I love
average.
those. All right, Juliana Payne. Second attempt, 105 kilos on the bar.
7.5 kilo jump.
Looking real sturdy.
Good pick.
We love good picks.
Uh-huh.
We know
And
they
nice.
mean it.
And look at how centered she is. Like,
Jealous. I'm jealous of a narrow stance, man. I really am. Beautiful.
lots of power there.
3 white lights. Love that. I'm really jealous. I am of a narrow stance.
My body doesn't work like that.
Nope. Not anymore. Not anymore.
I don't think ever.
All right. Next up is Danielle. 110 kilos on the bar. Looks like Ashley is calling platform ready for Danielle.
Ashley Gray is our head judge for this first flight of the meet.
Ashley lifts with Miss Jessica Rogers at the Cave. We love the Cave.
We do love the
The
cave.
Cave is a home away from home. And man, are they family.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, and that's good lift for Miss
Danielle.
Danielle.
Yep.
Daisy's coming back out. She's taking a 10 kilo jump to 112.5 kilos for her second attempt.
I hear some people out there screaming for Daisy already.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's getting louder as she's on the platform.
You can see in the top left corner of your feed all of the sponsors who are here or in spirit here with us today. We had quite a few people, sponsoring this meet. Best lifter prizes, money for the charity. Just
Real deep squat for Daisy. That's 3 white lights. Yes, we love our sponsors. The money donated went to a great place.
absolutely. So if you haven't checked these people out, you should definitely look them up on Instagram. Check out their products.
The shirts today, I believe, were done by Forever Fierce, if I'm not mistaken.
You're correct.
I have multiple shirts due to the Rogers using Forever Fierce for their meets. And some of the most comfortable shirts that I own.
Absolutely. So Vidya, one of our masters lifters, is up for a second squat attempt at 112.5 kilos, 56 kilo body weight.
Nice and steady. She's going to grind it out. She's going to grind it out. Yep. It was a good grind.
That was a great grind.
My thought
Too not quite deep enough on the sides.
my thought is maybe 10 kilos is too much of a jump.
Yeah, I mean, she'll come back and get it the next time.
Yep.
I mean, that was a great grind, though.
It was a beautiful grind. But when you grind and then it's the depth that catches you, man, it's a bummer.
It
it's a
is.
real bummer. But she'll come back. She'll
Absolutely.
do it again.
And here's our Deandra coming out with 115 kilos for her second attempt and nothing on her knees.
No wraps on the wrists either.
And look at how tight she is.
Whew.
I almost thought she was going to jump that command.
Real speedy. Real speedy.
But she didn't. 3 white lights.
3
Good
white
job.
lights. I don't know. Maybe the first squat jitters aren't out yet.
You know,
It could be that. Could be that.
I just had taken that breath before the command. I was like, oh, girl, don't go.
It's always about holding your tongue when someone's doing it. You want to just reach out and say no. And you can't.
No, stop. All right, Nicole DeRoma is taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 117.5 kilos. And then Jeanette Frey will be out for her second, and that will wrap up second attempt squats for Flight A.
Meaning that Flight B will most likely already be starting their warm-ups.
Flight B should be
Should
in
be
there.
already.
Yes,
Yeah.
in the warm-up room. We do have some Some big squats from these ladies today.
Looking real good, real sturdy. That's 3 white lights.
And then Jeanette Frey's coming out with 125 kilos for her second attempt. She opened with 112.5 kilos, so that is a 12.5 kilo jump at a 56 kilo body weight.
That is an impressive jump.
It is. I mean, you're used to seeing that, you know, with like bigger, sturdier lifters. Not to say that lighter lifters aren't sturdy, but you know what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. I do the same thing. From the front, from what we can see, I thought it looked a little high. She can come back again, try it again.
Yep. All right. Carrie Schultz is coming up for her third attempt at 53 kilos. She needs this squat to stay in the meet.
She can still continue on. She just will not technically be a participant or medal.
She would be a guest lifter.
Guest lifter, yep.
But hopefully she's going to get it, and so then that conversation won't even matter.
Yep. We love comebacks and squats. We really do. All right, really taking her time. Really letting it settle.
She held her feet. 2-to-1
2 to
good
1.
lift.
There
Good
we
job.
go. Good job, Carrie. All right, we're starting third attempts. Well, we already started. Where have I been? I'm still in my car. I'm still somewhere in Virginia.
Somewhere in Virginia. I don't have to go back to Virginia till Monday.
I gotta go back Sunday night.
Ma'am.
All right, here's Lisa Courtney. Nice
Masters
pick.
lifter, 90 kilo. Third attempt.
Ashley's giving the squat command.
Oh, I thought she was going to get it.
I thought she was gonna grind it out. That's all right.
Good save from our spotters.
Very good save. Very good job, guys. We love when a crew is literally like a pit crew.
Uh-huh.
Quick, efficient.
Well, and you know, one of the things, because I am a new transfer over to WRPF from USPA, one of the things I really like about lifting cast is that we have like plates ready to roll for the next attempt, so they already know what they're going to be grabbing and putting on the bar. It makes, I think, everything much more
Definitely
speedy and efficient. Hannah Smith coming out for her third. Looks like, is that her coach Lindsay Gray in the corner?
It is.
Very
Lindsay.
intently watching.
Yes, and Lindsay, I believe, will be in here for Flight C.
She should be. Nice. Oh, a little bit of downward motion there at the top, but that was still a good attempt.
Yep. All right, on to Juliana Payne for her third attempt. 12.5 kilos on the bar. It looks like the platform is ready. Juliana. You know, I've never used a prong belt.
I only use a prong belt.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I think, I mean, I bought my first belt almost 5 years ago now. Pioneer Belts, which is one of our sponsors.
Yep, we love Pioneer.
And I didn't want to invest in a lever because I wasn't
Grind
sure.
by Juliana.
Wasn't sure I was going to still be here.
Yeah.
You know, wasn't sure if powerlifting was for me.
Yeah.
5 years later, here I am. All right, Vidaya's coming out to try that 112.5 kilo squat for a second time. Remember, she really had to grind that out last time.
Yep.
Missed it on depth, so she can do it. She's already had it in her back. She knows she can do it.
She knows what it feels like.
Yeah. Just got to get down a little bit deeper in the hole.
Take that time.
Plenty of time to get set up and.
Good breath. Sturdy pick.
Really stacked there.
Nice breath.
Deep enough. Nope, she's going to get stuck.
You can see people's sticking points.
Uh-huh.
And once they get to it, if they can't grind through it, you know.
Oh, and they know, too. I mean, she had a shake of her head.
Shake of her head.
She shook her head, whatever,
Yeah.
English.
I think you were the teacher here.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No,
but.
ma'am. Quit that. Moved on to something different.
All right, next up we have Danielle. Third attempt, 115 kilos on the bar.
And then after Danielle, we've only got 4 more third attempts for Flight A, and then we're rolling into Flight B.
Nice, sturdy walkout.
Oh.
Nope. Third attempts, you see a lot of the fails happen. Tends to be where things go wrong.
Well, I mean, third attempts, a lot of times people are going for PRs and
Records.
And so if it just might not be there that day. Or it might have been a, extra, a little bit extra.
Yeah. All right, up next is Daisy Pineda.
That crowd is going wild for her.
On this third attempt, 117.5 kilos on the bar. Nice, sturdy walkout.
Good depth.
She's going to grind that out.
There she is. Don't move. There
Beautiful.
you go.
Look at that smile.
She
She
knew
knew
it.
3 white lights.
Beautiful.
3 for 3 on squats today. Starting the day out well.
All right, up next we got Nicole DeRoma with 122.5 kilos, followed by Jeanette Frey with 125, and then Deandra with 125 as well. And I have to leave this booth, but I'll be back for Flight A bench.
All right.
Whoever's coming in will join you momentarily.
It's probably just going to be me, unless Liz hands you someone to just send in to me. But that's all right. All right, it looks like Nicole's ready to take this third attempt. Nice sturdy pick. Stable walkout. Given the squat command. Let's see what the refs say. That's 3 white lights for Nicole on her third attempt. She is also 3 for 3 on squats, starting the day out great. It's always great to start out 3 for 3 on squats because it puts you into bench in a great place. Platform is ready for Jeanette's third attempt. She's going to take that 125 kilos again. I'm loving the pink. I love seeing flashy stuff on the flat black. I love when people have a little pop of color. Given the squat command. She's nice and steady into the hole. Nice and steady back up. Shaking her head. Let's see if she's got it. It's a 2-to-1. Beautiful. All right, up next is Deandra. She's taking 125. She's made a 10-kilo jump from her second. She's back out here. No wrist wraps, no knee sleeves. A truly raw lifter today. Letting that bar settle. Still on her third, very speedy. And that's 3 white lights. She's 3 for 3 today on squats. All right, we're starting flight B. The refs are going to rotate. Opening up with Victoria. She is a raw lifter, 75 kg. She's opening up with 60 kg on the bar. Looks like we may swap out on our spotters on the side. They do need a break after a while. Trust me, I would know. Sometimes going a full day through a meet as a spotter and there's only a few of you, it gets real tiring real quick. Your knees are in pain, need lots of water. And then when you're driving home, you feel like you need the longest nap possible. We're just waiting for the refs to sit in their seats. Looks like we're waiting for a right side and ahead. Over there, you will see in the technically left, but your right-hand corner, Miss Liz Strain is talking with everybody at the desk. A big shout out to Liz. This is her baby. This meet is a dream for her come true. And we're so appreciative that she wanted all of us to be involved. As far as I'm aware, it's still kind of a gloomy day here in Greer, South Carolina. It's better than it is in Massachusetts. For sure. Oh, there's Miss Kim sitting in the head ref seat. Oh, and there's Kate headed over to the side. Oh, we're swapping out again. Alrighty. We'll get situated in a moment. Be waiting to hear platform is ready for Victoria shortly. Platform is ready for Victoria. She has the bar very low on her back. She's a low bar squatter. At the rack command. That's 3 white lights for Victoria on her 60 kg squat. Up next, we have Kyle Anderson opening up with 80 kg on the bar. Just waiting to clear out the lights from the top. Platform is ready for Kyle. Got that rack command very speedy. That'll be 3 white lights. All right, the bar is loaded for our next lifter. Oh, looks like we're just having some technical difficulties. Lifter cast may not be moving yet. Oh, there we go. Looks like Sarah Jefferson is our next lifter with 85 kilos on the bar. There's Miss Liz. Sounds like Sarah has a crowd out there for her today, too. Love to hear it. Big sturdy pick. Big breath. Got that rack command nice and speedy. Just waiting for those lights. I don't like to assume what we're going to get for lights. I tend to keep it to myself. I'm seeing thumbs. We got 3 white lights for Sarah. Looks like we're just waiting for some of the computers to load for lifter cast so we can change over lifters. Just bear with us for another moment. Okay. Looks like the platform is ready for Kelly Wilson, opening up with 85 kilos. She is wearing a Girls Who Power Lift singlet. I love the red. Like I said, a good pop of color. I love it. Those braids are beautiful, looking powerful. Big sturdy brace. There we go. Right into the hole. That was a deep squat. Real speedy. 3 white lights on that for Kelly. Up next we have Maggie King, opening up with 87.5 kilos on the bar. All right, the bar's loaded and platform's ready for Maggie. Looks like she's getting out that first squat jitter before she does that pick. There we go. Real speedy with that opener. 2 white lights. Should be checking with the side judge, side ref to see what was going on, what she could change, what she could make better. Next up we have Ava. She's opening up with 92.5 kilos on the bar. She's a junior lifter, 20 to 23, 67.5 kilo. And the platform's ready. We do allow a helper outside of spotters and loaders to assist you evening out the bar on your back. Nice deep squat by Ava. They are not allowed to stay on the platform and spot you. They are allowed to assist you evening out that bar on your back. Next up we have Christy Williams, opening up with 95 kilo. She's a raw lifter in the 75 kilo division. Behind her we have the very wonderful Liz. Looks like she's going to even her out and give her a good old pat on the back when she's even up on that bar. Good sturdy pick. She's got a very narrow stance as well. Nice sturdy belly brace. Very speedy. Wow. 3 white lights on that. Next up we have Marnie, also in the raw division, 75 kilo. Opening up with 110 kilo on the bar. We love when a back spotter makes sure that the bar is properly loaded before we tell the head ref that the bar is ready to go. Here we go for Marnie. Very quick pick. Again, sturdy. Right into the hole and up. Easy 3 white lights on that first lift, on that first attempt. Next up we have Kayla in the women's raw 82.5 kilo division, opening up with 135 kilos on the bar. All right, Kayla's coming up to the bar. Looking real ready for this first attempt. Letting herself even out before she decides to take that walk out. Nice deep squat. We love that. Got the rack command. That looks to be 3 white lights. All right. Danielle McCoon. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that wrong. I have tried to practice these names for the past 2 days. But she is another raw 75 kg lifter, opening up with 135.5 kilos on the bar. She's got those beautiful pink accents with those beautiful pink braid buns in her hair. Nice. Very nice brace. Very sturdy on the upward, on the ascend of that squat. It's going to be 2 white lights on that. Should probably check with the ref. There she goes. She knows what she's doing. See what she can do better next time. Next up, we have Madeline Scott. She is a fortress lifter, I believe, one of Liz's clients, if I am not mistaken. I follow her on Instagram. I believe her handle is Strong Like Madeline, and this girl is strong. She's opened up with 182 kg. Sorry, 182.5 kg on the bar. Wedging herself right in there, making that shelf on her back. You can hear Liz in the background screaming at her. Good brace. Nice, deep, easy squat. And she'll get 3 white lights on that. It's a good opener. I'd like to see what she's going to do next. All right, looks like we're back up to the top of the flight for Victoria. She is doing her second attempt. She did a, looks like 15 kg jump. It's always a good time having to strip the bar down when it's got plenty of reds on it. As I said, we appreciate our spotters and loaders. It is a rough job on your hands during the day. All right, here's Victoria. About to pick that bar up off that rack. The beautiful ghost rack. Believe that is Miss Liz Strain's personal rack. Given the squat command. Worked right through that. It was a good grind. She got 3 white lights on that. Let's see what she comes back for her third. Next up, I believe it's Kyle. It could be Kylie. I apologize. As I said, pronunciation of names, I've been practicing them. I'm just going off of how they're spelled. Second attempt is 87.5 kg on the bar. Ref's making sure those kilos are tight on that bar. We don't want them wiggling around while someone's squatting underneath it. Love that the hair is matching that singlet and those knee sleeves. Nice and settled. Speedy second attempt. Another 3 white lights on that. Love that. All right, Maggie is up next. 92.5 kg on the bar. She's another one of our 75 kg lifters. There's the wonderful Miss Jess Rogers in the background taking pics. I'm assuming that must be one of her wonderful clients. She's looking at that depth from the side just like the ref does. Jess is also, I believe, a WRPF ref as of late. The bar is being loaded for Sarah Jefferson. 95 kg on the bar. Love when people wedge themselves under that bar like that. Building that tension before they pick. Love it. Giving the squat command. Right back up. Beautiful. 3 white lights on that. All right. Looks like the bar is potentially staying the same weight, just changing the rack heights for Kelly Wilson. Platform is ready for Kelly. She's going to cinch up that belt real quick. Fix those braids. Looking fabulous. Gets that squat command. There we go. 3 white lights on that for Kelly. All right, next up we have Ava. She's a junior lifter. 67.5 kilo lifter. Looks like she made a 5 kilo jump to 97.5. Letting her know she's even. We have to make sure that anybody that is on the platform that's evening people out, leave the platform before the person is settled and given the squat command. That is 3 white lights. We got Christy Williams up next. We've got plenty of 75 kg lifters in this flight. She's opening up with 100 kilos. Very narrow in the arms. Very speedy out of the hole. That's going to be 3 white lights for Christy. All right, next up we have Marnie. Her second attempt's going to be 120. Looks like she took a 10 kilo jump. The bar is loaded for Marnie. Platform is ready. Very speedy second attempt. Beautiful 3 white lights. We got our back spot holding that bar down to make sure that it does not lopside one to the other when loading more reds onto it. A very, very smart move to make. Don't want any bars flying anywhere, whacking anybody. All right, bar is loaded and ready for Kayla. She's an 82.5 kg lifter in the raw division. 140 on the bar, made a 5 kilo jump. Beautiful sturdy walkout. Big belly brace. Right down. That's such a deep squat. 3 white lights on that, definitely. All right, we have Danielle up next. 145 kg on the bar. Bar is loaded for Danielle. Platform is ready. Love seeing those pink accents. Nice deep squat. Pushed right through that sticking point. Beautiful. 3 white lights on that. I love watching Madeline squat. For real, she's so strong. She's a 75 kg lifter. 195 kg on the bar. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready. She takes her time getting ready for this. She is wearing one of the Built Strong meat comp shirts that Fortress Athletics has. I believe it is selling as well here at the meet. Plenty of apparel by Fortress Athletics here. Oh. Good save by the spotter loaders. We love when they are able to save people and know when that time is coming to grab them. All right, this is the third attempts are starting. I think Madeline will come back and try and get that again. If not, she may scratch. All right, up next is Victoria, opening up the flight. Third attempts with 82.5 kg on the bar. Bringing those hands in, tight elbows, right on those lats. Nice pick. Settling. Nope. Shake their head. You know they're not going to keep going. Up next is Maggie. Looks like she made another 5 kilo jump to 97.5. Looks like the bar is loaded for Maggie. All right, this is her third attempt. She is ready for it. She means business. Look at that face. I love a good squat face. There we go. Easy. She probably could have added another 2 kg to that, and she would have still got 3 white lights. All right, it sounds like, and I can hear Candace yelling from here, it is Kyle. Kyle Anderson. Third attempt. 102.5 kg on the bar. This is a decent sized jump that she made. Those first 2 attempts were very good, very smooth. Let's see how this goes for the third. Grinding through it. All the way up. 3 white lights. Very good job. Up next is Sarah. Sarah Jefferson. Third attempt. 102.5 kg on the bar. And the bar is loaded. Getting up on those tippy toes, ready to wedge herself right under that bar. She means business on this third attempt. She wants it. Nice smooth walkout. Big sturdy brace. Nope. Looks like there was a little bit of a bar roll there on her back. She's doing all right. it's a little painful. It can be real scary when the bar starts rolling. You don't know which direction it's going. Especially if it's going forward, then you're going forward. But those spotters and loaders did a great job with that save. Up next is Ava. Her third attempt. Looks like the bar stayed the same. 102.5 kg for our junior 20 to 23 division. Nice third attempt. Very smooth. 3 white lights on that. She is 3 for 3 squats on today. Very good way to open the day. I'm just going to start calling Kelly my Ruby because she is it. She's red. She's like a shining ruby. Especially with that, I'm assuming because I have the same Pioneer sparkly rose gold belt. Looks like she may have some stitching on that as well. We love a good sturdy Pioneer belt. As reminded, they are also one of our sponsors, and we appreciate their participation in this meet. We appreciate their products. Their customer service is also fabulous. She is given the squat command, taking her time, big brace, right into that hole. Getting real tight on that. She's going to grind that out. She's going to grind that out. There we go. Those spotters and loaders stayed real close, and she got 3 white lights on that. Good on them for sticking real close to her and letting her grind it out. Next up, we have Christy Williams, and her third attempt is 110 kg. She made a 10 kilo jump. Looks like the bar is loaded. Platform is ready. That one last tap from Liz, letting her know she's even down on that bar. There we go. She's ready. Big brace. Down and up. She's got 2 white lights. Check in with that side judge, side ref. See what was going on with that side. Could have been depth. Could have been soft lockout at the top. Next up, we have Marnie. Marnie made a 7.5 kilo jump to 127.5 in the women's raw 75 kg class. She's looking to go 3 for 3 on squats today. She's been doing beautifully. She's got plenty of people out there yelling for her. I love the crowd's energy. There we go. Real good job grinding that up. 3 white lights on that. She's 3 for 3 squats for the day. Up next is Danielle. She's finishing squats with 150 kg on the bar. Looking real serious over in the corner. She's going to make this squat hers. This is the last one she's got to do today. Wedged right up to that bar. Sturdy walkout. Big brace. And down. She's going to grind this out. Hitting the sticking point. Nope. That's all right. 2 for 3 for squats. It was a real good attempt on that. Looks like the weight on the bar is going to stay the same for Kayla in the 82.5 women's raw class. She's also looking to go 3 for 3 on squats today. She means business. Very good pick. I like that she takes her time after she picks it up to take that walkout. Big sturdy brace. Right down to the floor. Right up through that sticking point. Beautiful. She's 3 for 3 on squats for the day. All right. Madeline did come back. She is trying for 195 kg again. We want her to get this. She is very sturdy, very strong. It sounds like she's got the crowd screaming for her out there. They want this for her just as much as she wants it. She's always got some kind of interesting socks on. It looks like, from what I can see on the feed, they may be of a dog, and I'm thinking if it is her dog, very high possibility. She's giving that squat command, taking her time. Big brace. And she's going to grind. Nope. That's all right. All right, they're stripping that bar down. We're going to start flight C with Kayla Bairden, an 82.5 kg women's raw open lifter. She is opening with 70 kg. All right. Kayla is up to the bar. Ms. Kim gave her the bar is loaded. Kayla's wedging that bar right on her back, creating that shelf. Nice pick. Oop. Little bobble on that walkout. Could be those first squat jitters. This can sometimes really get the best of you. That's a real deep squat. Very good. 3 white lights on that. And if I'm not wrong, I believe this is pronounced just like my name is, Morgan. Morgan Witzel is a junior lifter, opening up with 77.5 kg. She's between the 13 to 15 age range, and she is 90 kg. Very easy opener. 3 white lights for Morgan. Up next, we have Amanda, opening with 90 kg in the 82.5 women's raw division. Looks like the platform is ready. Bar is loaded for Amanda. I love that pop of red right on those shoes. Everything else being black, just drawing attention right to those straps. Looks like she's wearing another Pioneer sparkly belt in black. Our spotters and loaders being cautious due to potential bar roll. She got 3 white lights on that. Up next is Melissa Morrow. Opening up with 95 kg. She's in the women's raw 90 kg class. I am loving seeing all these Pioneer sparkly belts, guys, for real. It just gives a little pizzazz. And those red shoes. Dorothy's slippers. Ain't no place like home. Very smooth. There's 2 white lights on that. Check with their side refs to see what's going on. Up next, we have Amethyst with a 110 kg opener in the women's Raw Open 90 kg class. And the bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Amethyst. Wide stance. Smooth walkout. Nice. Smooth on the descent, smooth on the ascend. It's a 2 white light. Mary Zerby is next, opening with 115 kg in the 82.5 class. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. She's got the army green colors on today. Color coordinating. Looks like singlet with shirt with knee sleeves and shoes. Tight elbows. Packing them on the lats. Nice. Very smooth opener. She's got 3 white lights on that for Mary. Next is Christine Countryman, opening with 120 kg on the bar. Another 82.5 kg Women Raw Open class lifter. Bar is loaded for Christine. She's also getting set up by, I believe that's Amanda behind her. Evening her out, making sure she's nice and sturdy under that bar. Giving the squat command. Nice breath. Speedy. Very speedy out of the hole. That's a 2-to-1. Next up is Daria. Again in the 82.5 kg Women's Raw Open class, opening with 135. Someone's a little excited. I don't blame her. It's the first squat of the day. It happens. Making sure that everything's all set and ready to go for her. The bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Daria. She's narrow stanced, narrow hands, elbows packed right in. Giving that rack command. 3 white lights for Daria. Next up is May. I'm going to try Lissa. May Lissa. Looks like she's opening up at the same 135 kg. I am loving this singlet. The drip with, again, the Pioneer sparkly belt. It just completes the look. It's just the aesthetic. She is in the 90 kg Women's Raw Open class. Taking her time. I love to see it. Nice pick. Locking out those knees, taking in that big, deep breath and bracing. Giving that rack command. 3 white lights. Very nice. I believe this is Alicia in the Women's Raw Open 82.5 kg class, opening with 137.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. I am loving the space buns today. There are so many in so many different colors. I think hers multicolored? Oh, I love it. It could be the lights, but I think they're multicolored. Very sturdy. Very nice walkout. Nice brace. Looking up to the sky. I do the same thing. Throw that head back when you're out of the hole. 3 white lights. Next up is Katie. She's opening up with 137.5 kg. She is in the women's raw 140 kg class. And the bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Katie. Looks like she's wearing a Sisters of Iron singlet. They are one of our sponsors for this meet. A big thank you to them and appreciation for their participation. They make some great meet apparel and just apparel in general. All right, up next is Paige Spencer in the 90 kg Women's Raw Open class, opening with 140 kg. All right, it looks like the bar is loaded for Paige. And there's Miss Megsy in her beautiful, stunning, gold shiny pants that we love to see her in at almost every meet she is at. Very good brace. Very smooth. That is 3 white lights for Paige. And just so everyone's aware, doing the rack heights is not easy. It makes your elbow hurt so bad because you use just one most of the day. All right, Amanda is up next with 140 kg on the bar. She's in the 82.5 women's raw class. She is wedging herself right up under that bar. Nice, sturdy walkout. Gets the squat command right in the hole. Very good. Just waiting for the lights. 3 white lights on that. I didn't really doubt that, but. All right, it looks like we're back up to the top of the flight with Kayla Bearden. 80 kg on the bar for her second attempt. She's in the 82.5 kg women's raw division. All right, sturdy walkout. Given that squat command by Miss Kim. Very smooth on the ascend on that squat. 3 white lights on that. We'll see what she takes for her third. Up next, Morgan. Second attempt's going to be 85 kg on the bar for one of our very young junior lifters. One of my favorite things is to see all ages at meets, especially women's, all women's meets. They're literally what feeds my soul. I love seeing people just getting into it at any particular age. I'm a stuttering Stanley today. I'm the only one in here at the moment. I'll potentially have another person in here with me for flight D. But Morgan got 3 white lights on that 85 kilo lift, yeah. All right, up next is Amanda. She made a 7.5 kilo jump. It looks like the bar is loaded for Amanda. Sounds like she's got someone out there yelling for her, yelling to her. Given the squat command, very sturdy brace. Now the rack command. That's going to be a no lift. Just going to want to check around, see what was up with that. Potential, the fact that she stopped in the middle, maybe a little bit of a descend before ascending. Up next is Melissa,
the 90 kg women's raw open class. Oh, her second attempt is 102.5 kg. Looks like the bar is loaded, platform's ready. Stomping out those jitters. Letting it settle. Giving the squat command. And rack. That's going to be a 2 white light lift. Check with that side ref, see what they saw going on that maybe none of us did. Mary Zerby is up next for her second attempt. 120 kg on the bar. And these loaders mean business. They're getting it done. Mary's real excited for this second attempt. Taking her time, bracing under that pick. There we go. Nice and sturdy. Taking meaningful steps. Big breath in for that brace. Very smooth second attempt. That was 3 white lights for Mary. Amethyst is up next. She jumped 10 kilos to 120 kg. The bar is loaded for Amethyst. Good brace for Amethyst. Really sturdy on the descend of that squat. She got 3 white lights on that. Christine Countryman is next. She jumped 7.5 kilos to 127.5. The bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Christine. Getting herself sturdy under that bar. Slow and smooth walkout. There we go. Looks like she's got a bit of a sticking point. A quarter of the way on the ascend up on that squat. So let's see what she jumps to on that third attempt. We have Daria next with 142.5 kilos being loaded on the bar. Again, as you can see at the bottom of your screen, that is our meet photographer. Looks like she is potentially also one of our sponsors with strong shots. Taking some real good images at really great angles. Daria got 3 white lights on that second attempt. The bar is loaded for Melissa. Sometimes those few deep breaths right before you wedge yourself underneath are what matter most. Taking that time. Get your brain right. Nice pick. Give her that squat command. Very smooth, kicking that head back. That's 3 white lights for Melissa. Alicia's up next with 145 kg being loaded onto the bar. The bar is loaded. Platform is ready. As Kim said, she is a new transfer over to the WRPF as a ref from the USPA. They say some different things when the bar is loaded, telling athletes to come to the platform. Very smooth walkout. Give her that squat command. Bit of a sticking point there, but she got that out of the hole. Very good job. That's 3 white lights for Alicia. Up next is Katie. Looks like she jumped 10 kg to 147.5. Back spot is evening out that bar. We love when they do that so the athletes don't have to. Get nice and sturdy. Give her that command. Nice brace. Right down and back up. Very smooth second attempt, even with a 10 kg jump. That's 3 white lights for Katie. Paige Spencer's up next. Bar's being loaded to 150 kilos. Spotters having a good time, break it down in the back. Sometimes you have to. It's always good to have a good time on the platform. Looks like he's checking it out to just make sure we are even on both sides for the weights. Love those double checks before they're able to pick it off the rack. All right, she's giving the squat command. Very smooth second attempt, even with a 10 kg jump. Looks like that was a 2 white light lift. Check in with that side ref, see what was going on. All right, looks like the platform is ready for Amanda, our 82.5 Women's Raw Open class. Bit of a sticking point there, but she worked right through it. Very nice. 3 white lights on that for Amanda. Bar's being loaded for Kayla to 90 kilos on the bar. I can hear Miss Jessica Rogers talking in the background. She's got a very distinct sound in her voice. It's one of my favorites. Kayla looking very sturdy. Working out of the hole. There we go. Very determined to see what the lights are going to look like for her. 3 white lights on that third attempt. She is 3 for 3 on squats for the day. Up next is Morgan, finishing out her squats with 92.5 kg on the bar. Sounds like she's got a crowd out there screaming for her. Very smooth. Look at the excitement. Even by other lifters out there today. We love to see that. Moral support. The bar is loaded for Amanda for her third attempt. She is retaking that 97.5 kg that she missed on her second. I have a feeling she's going to have plenty of people in her corner in that crowd for her to get this. Work through that sticking point. There she goes. That was beautiful. That's a 2-to-1. She got that on her third. Very, very nice. Very happy to see it. Looks like Melissa Morrow took a 2.5 kg jump to 105 kilos. She's looking to get 3 for 3 on squats for the day. The bar is loaded for Melissa in those, what I would call, very beautiful Dorothy Slipper red Adidas Powerlift shoes. Very sturdy on the walk. Just fixing those feet a little bit. Looking to the head ref, Miss Kim, to get her command. Big belly brace. Looking like a little bit of a sticking point there. And that's a 2-to-1. Very nice. So she finished out 3 for 3 on squats. Looks like Miss Mary Zerby in the 82.5 Women's Raw Open class is finishing out her squats with a 5-kilo jump on her third attempt. All right, the platform is ready, and she is ready, and we are ready for her to get this 125-kilo squat. I love the energy. I really do. Very sturdy. She's ready. Look at that face. Determination. Big breath in. Right down and right up on that third attempt. She looks very surprised. I am not. That was a 3 white light lift for sure. Amethyst is going to be taking the same weight at 125 kg for this third attempt. The bar has not changed. There must be a bot playing out there. People's heads are bobbing. Oh, no worries. That's going to be a no lift. Wasn't comfortable to keep going, which is fine. We would rather you shake your head and say no than hurt yourself struggling through it. Up next is Christine with a 132.5 kilo loaded bar. Looking to go 3 for 3 on squats. Let's see how this goes. I'm thinking she's got this. Amanda's got her pants loaded with what looks like to be ammonia and other necessities before your athlete goes out on the platform. I'm very familiar with that. Nice, smooth, easy steps. Taking her time. Giving that squat command. Nope. Good save by the spotters. Very good save. That's a no lift. All right, Daria Miles. I'm sorry. Milas. I'm reading things too quickly. Looks like it's 147.5 kilos on the bar for her third. Sometimes my brain operates faster than my mouth, or vice versa. Given that squat command, looking very serious about this third attempt. Work through that sticking point. You could barely tell it was there. She's got 3 white lights on that third attempt. She's 3, 4, 3 on squats for the day. Looks like the bar is staying the same for the weight for Alicia. And just lowering that rack height. The bar is loaded for Alicia. She is ready. We got strong shots back there, taking all those perfect angled pictures. We love good action shots. You can see it on the right of your screen. She's getting right in there. Look at that smile. She knows. With a 2.5 kilo jump. I definitely think she's going to get this. I have a good feeling. It was a beautiful brace. Work through that sticking point. Nope. Not having it today. But you know what? She's still walking away with a smile. I love that. I love that. She still is going to have a really good day. I can feel it. All right, up next is Melissa with 147.5 kilos on the bar as well. Sounds like everybody is ready for this lift. Again, wedged right under that bar. A little bit of a brace before that pick. Look at that. A little bit of a wider stance. Kind of similar to mine. Nope. Good catch, spotters and loaders. It's going to be a no lift. Up next is Katie. Going up to 155 kg on the bar for her third attempt. The bar is loaded for Miss Katie. Getting stable. Giving that squat command. I did not see where that sticking point was going to be, and I didn't see it at all. That was a very good and 3 white lighted third attempt. All right. Amanda is finishing out her squats with 157.5 kilos on the bar. 7.5 kilo jump from her second. She's been making some decent jumps today. She's in our 82.5 kg women's raw open class. That's going to be a no lift. That's okay. She still has had a good day so far. Continue having that upbeat attitude. Paige Spencer's up next. Another 10 kg jump for Paige to 160 kilos on the bar. Everyone is ready for, listen to that. Everyone is ready for Paige. That is our wonderful Liz Strainwright over there to the right of your screen recording. Paige, I believe, is a client of hers for Fortress Athletics. She is wearing her Built Strong Meat tee. And she knew she was going to get it, and so did Liz. Look at that. Very smooth. Third attempt. 3 white lights. Everyone's excited. Very nice. All right, it looks like we are at the top of the flight for D squats. Looks like Kara Williams is our women's raw master, 45 to 49, with an opener of 70 kilos. Look at Miss Nettie. I told her this morning she is better than Mom Spaghetti. She is fabulous running that platform with ease, making sure all her people are taken care of. These guys are working hard today. I'm very pampered in what appears to be an air-conditioned office because it is not warm in here at all, but it could be out there, and they are doing it. The bar is loaded. Platform's ready for Kara Williams. Very determined squat. Looks like she may need to check with the side judges, side refs. That's a no lift. 2 reds. Looks like Miss Kim was motioning. It could have been depth related. Next up to the platform is Jillian, opening with 77.5 kilos on the bar. She is also a master lifter, 40 to 44 age range. Giving that command. Down and right up. Giving the rack command. That is a 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Amy is up next with 82.5 kilos on the bar in the women's raw 110 kg division. Okay, the bar is loaded. Amy is up to the bar with our 82.5 kg. Walking it out very smoothly. Ready for that command. Right down and right back up. Giving that rack command. That's a 2 to 1. It's a good lift. All right, up next is Karen, opening with 85 kilos. Also a master lifter in the age range of 60 to 64. All right, Karen's up to the bar, wedging herself underneath it. Good walkout. Giving that squat command. Down and right back up. Giving that rack command, putting it right back in. Let's see what she's got.
This is Karen's first meet.
White lights. Look who I'm joined by.
Yeah, I have like a little tiny baby bit of voice left.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm joined by
And like,
Miss
I am
Liz
not going to
Strain.
scream. I'm not going to scream for my athletes today because
You did
I'll lose
anyway.
my. Yeah,
I seen it.
I don't care.
I seen
I'll
it.
I'll use sign language.
Just start using jazz hands. Doing this
I needed
in
to
the
come
corner.
back here for a minute and take a breather.
That's okay. So up next we have Mariah. 100 kilos is loaded on the bar. She is in our 100 kilo women's raw open class. Are you ready for this? I'm ready. I've been ready all day. I've
I
been doing
stay
this all
ready.
day.
I stay ready.
Be
Morgan,
ready.
you know that.
I know that. I know that. Looking very sturdy. Big brace. Right down and right back up. Got that rack command. That's going to be 3 white lights on that. Up next, it looks like Jamie is also taking the same weight, so the bar weight is not going to change. Jamie's in our 45 to 49 master class.
And Janie she's at Vanguard Barbell out of Charleston, and I love that woman. I've been doing nutrition with her, and she's a hoot.
She's a hoot.
She's gonna have a good day.
Yeah, I also think so. Listen, all these colorways that I've been seeing all day. I got my Ruby that's out there somewhere.
She's beautiful. She's looking good.
She
Let's
had
go,
all
Jamie.
red on. There we go. They gave her 3 white lights.
All right, I'm gonna
Good.
pass this over to the Liz that has a voice.
Oh man, I am so
Liz
ready.
Squared. This is Liz Schultz.
I am so excited
Get
to
on
be in the
mic.
same room as Liz Squared again.
I know.
Doubled presence.
2 is better than 1.
All
Double
right.
trouble.
Up next is
Are you drinking
Hollis
some water?
Cooper.
I am going to do some cough medicine or something.
All right. You'll
Oh,
need
I
it.
feel
You still
short
have
down here.
tomorrow. All right. Hollis has 110 kilos being loaded onto the bar. She's in our raw open women's division. A 125 kg weight class. Look at that hair. I love.
There's so much cool hair.
There's so much cool hair
So
today.
much cool hair.
This weekend's gonna be all cool hair. I think it's just a vibe.
I want some cool
Look
hair.
at that drip, all purple with the hair.
She's the one that did the braids.
Oh, she did the
She is the one
braids.
that did the
Yes,
braids.
this
That
is
makes sense.
Hollis, and
Hollis
she spent
did the
all day
braids.
yesterday braiding the athlete's
Easy.
hair, and all of the proceeds are going to the charity.
was competing
and I
today?
think she
Mentioned
raised
that.
close to $700.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
Our other athlete,
Y'all are distracting me from this. I don't even know if that was
That's
white lighted
okay.
or
It
not. My
was. It was
apologies.
it was great. She did a good job.
Stephanie is up next with 115
They wanna hear what we
kg
have to talk
being
about.
loaded. She is a sub master, 35 to 39 age range, 100 kilo weight class. The bar is loaded. Look at all these Pioneer sparkly belts all day long. I can't even
And our
count on
best lifters are getting Pioneer belts.
Pioneer is awesome.
Yeah,
If you need a
they've
belt,
been
go
very, very
Pioneer.
good to
I think I
Fortress.
still have my sparkly rose gold one in the back of my car.
Someone stole mine,
That was so.
and then they made me another. That's how awesome they are.
They are
They're
great.
so
That was
nice.
3 white lights for Stephanie. All right, Heather Thor is up next. Looks like the bar is potentially staying the same at 115 kg. Another submaster, 35 to 39.
With the girl, is that Girls Who Powerlift?
That
singlet?
is. I've
Yeah.
seen a couple of those today. I've already
Yeah.
mentioned that they are. There's a couple of those in different colors that I have seen today.
The cheetah print.
Yes. And everyone's been matching things with them. Knee sleeves, shoes,
Hair.
hair, wrist wraps.
So-
All right, that's going to be a no lift for Heather. We check it with those side refs, see if it was depth related. Up next, we have April opening with 122.5 kilos. She's in our 110 kilo women's.
April, that's my athlete.
Oh, you better get
Go
out there.
Go get it. She has a lot of athletes out there.
Yeah, she does. She really does. Oh, that's mine. I have to go.
I was wondering where you were for the longest time.
I've been in here, girl. I've been hiding away.
It's a nice room.
This is an air conditioner. Is it hot out there?
It is.
It's hot
It
out
is hot
there?
out there. These athletes
Oh,
are
boy.
getting it. Sweating
Those
buckets.
spotter loaders are sweating it.
I
My
bet.
God, I thought about it and I was like, I gotta do that tomorrow. That's okay.
Oh, fast.
Very
it
speedy.
depth?
Yep.
Looked like it. Nice.
And Liz made it out there just in
Just in
time.
time.
Look at her. She's like, oh, I gotta go. Here I am. All right, Brittany West is up next. Looks like the bar weight is staying the same at 122.5 kilos. Also a 100 kg lifter. Look, I'm telling you,
All the sparkly belts.
it is literally a trend today, and I'm here for it. I really am.
It really does shine, though.
It looks like I see Chad over there to the left of your screen. She possibly lifts out of TriFit Barbell, which is also one of our sponsors that need
Really
be
good
mentioned
gym.
today.
Really?
The
I just went there
first
yesterday.
The first time I came down
Oh my
here, which was
gosh.
2 years ago, I visited their gym.
So
Stellar.
Cool. So
Love them.
cool. The owner is
Absolutely
super cool.
amazing.
Jason.
Yup. Met Jason when I was down here. They had a free week pass at that point. I don't know if that's still in effect.
It was $10 when I went yesterday.
Was it 10?
But
Okay.
that's
All
still
right.
pretty
I don't know.
cheap.
I lucked out because it was a great week that I was on vacation that I lifted at their gym, which is a beautiful space, and I highly
Hey, we got
suggest-
Jacqueline.
Ah,
Hey.
Jack.
Was it
Jack's
good, girl?
up at the bar. She is fabulous.
She is awesome.
I feel like she's one of my spirit animals.
She is.
I have many, but she is
really
one of them.
Just love her energy.
She's got 127.5 kilos on the bar. Nice, sturdy pick. She is also one of Liz's athletes for Fortress Athletics.
She came so far.
She has.
Yes, it's
she
crazy.
has.
Easy.
Very pretty. Very good. That's 3 white lights.
Nice.
I love this pit crew today. Annette
They
is
are
working
going fast.
a
They're
great
killing it.
platform. Absolutely.
I like Kim's hair over to the left with the blue.
I know. I loved it. She was sitting in here with me. We were talking about it. We were talking about how Hollis donated all that money.
So she's
From proceeds.
Hollis is competing today. My hands would have been tired braiding all that hair.
know,
There's
could
a
you
lot of hair braided.
I would have had cramps in my hands. Forget trying to hold onto a barbell.
Deadlift, yeah. My forearms would have been like, meh.
All right, platform's ready. Bar is loaded for Katie Deckard. 152.5 kilos on the bar. Nice pick. She also got her hair braided. I love the little tassels in there too. Oh, I'm so bummed I missed out on that.
Nice depth. That was easy. That was
Very
good.
Very good. 3 white lights on that for Katie. Oh, my girl, Abby. Here we go, Abby. She's a 100-kilo lifter in the Women's Raw Open. She is opening up with 175 kilos. This is a strong girl.
Yeah.
With a loud K at the end of strong.
'Cause these are
Strong.
seconds, right?
Huh?
First. Are we still in
We're
first?
still in first.
Oh
This
my
is her
goodness.
opener.
I came in, I was like, where are we at? Oh, there we are. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
she's
you.
the last lifter of Flight D. Okay.
That's because she's so strong.
Yeah. This is
Getting herself
385.
ready.
385 pounds for her first.
God.
Wild.
Now, Abby is out of the
very
Kansas
strong.
City area, if I am not mistaken.
Does
Or
she-
just shy out of somewhere.
Does she lift in the gym or
relativity.
does she lift at home?
I think she lifts out of Forge.
Get it. Yeah,
Oh,
look
she
at
was
that
getting
control.
all day
That was
long.
good.
I love that shout at the end. Yes! I
That
got
was
it.
good. I like the
It was a
control.
very good opener. She's very good. I think she's going to have a good day today,
she
especially with squats.
exploded out of the hole.
I think squats are definitely a specialty of hers. I think she enjoys them.
Yeah. So now we are back to the top for seconds.
Kara's going to go for 70 kilo again. She missed it on her first attempt. She's in our Master 45 to 49 class.
So we have 14 people in this flight.
This is the last flight of squats. Then on to bench.
There's only 2 flights tomorrow.
I know. I'm somewhat thankful that I'm spotting loading tomorrow. tomorrow.
It'll be instead of today.
Instead of today. We got some strong men out there spotting and loading today. I think it's a full team of women tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Get it? Nice. She got that. That was easy.
Let's see what they said.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Was it Def
got
on the
that
first one?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Yeah.
It looked like when Kim...
She dunked it that time.
She did. She definitely got it that time. So I'll be interested to see what she's going to jump to on her third.
Have you been back here by yourself the whole time?
No, I had Kim up here for Flight A. She had
Oh,
to go
nice.
for reffing, but it's kind of just been me babbling.
I
been
saw that I was
babbling.
supposed to be flight A. I was like, but I was handling someone else's computer.
That's okay. You're fine.
I got it.
No worries. All right, Jillian is up for her second attempt at 87.5 kilos. It looks like her shirt that she's wearing
Trying to read it.
This
Too.
is another Girls Who Power Lift, and then I'm trying to see, does that say lift fast, die strong?
Yeah.
Words to live by.
Get it?
A little
Like,
bit of a
pause
grind
that
there.
A little bit.
Did you see a little bit of a roll?
Yeah. So reds. Yeah.
Yeah, depth.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Amy's on her second attempt. I think the bar stayed the same. I didn't see them load anything else. 87.5 kilos. Our 110 kilo raw open women's division. Another Girls Who Power Lifts.
They're all everywhere.
Everywhere. They do. They have some great stuff.
Yeah.
Giving that squat command. Right down and right back
Hold
up.
it.
Very
Nice.
good second attempt, even with a 5 kilo jump. That's a 2-to-1. Definitely check in with that side ref, see what could be better.
She probably didn't even realize.
Probably not. All right, Karen took a 5 kilo jump up to 90 kg.
I wish my last name was Brody and some people call me Bro. Liz Bro.
They call you bruh.
Liz Bro.
Bruh.
'60 to 64. This is crazy.
I love this.
So age does not matter.
It doesn't.
Does
Kim and I
not.
were talking about that earlier. The fact that
Really?
we love that people get into this sport at any age. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's good
And
to be
it's
strong.
really,
good
it's
for you.
it's honestly just so.
Yeah, that was good.
That was
form.
perfect.
I know. Like if you're 60 to 64 and can squat
And you
like
can
that,
squat like that?
That's so good.
Listen, she has probably better knees than I will at that age. No joke. But
I'll probably have,
squats
like-
will help
Yeah.
with knee health. So make sure you do them if you don't. All right, Mariah Weeble with 107.5 kilos
Oh,
on the
Weeble
bar.
wobble.
I think it's Weeble. I've been trying to
Looks-
pronounce these names, and I am so sorry if you listen back to this and I pronounced it wrong. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Mariah's looking very sturdy. Down and right
Nice.
back. That was very good. 3 white lights on that.
Beautiful. Sounds like a good time out there.
I know. I've been in here
the
listening
jams.
to everybody on the other side of this bumping wall.
Do they do podcasts in here or something?
I think they do have their own. I would have to ask. You'd have to ask Meg or pay attention to the Palmetto State Barbell Instagram page because most likely that's where
That
they
would
post
make
stuff.
sense. Yeah. All right, Jamie. Trusty. I like that last name too. Call me Trust. Trust in me.
We had a 7.5
that was
kilo
like
jump
a
and
pause.
that-
Pause
I
squat.
love that though.
Oh, okay. So depth on her right.
It's possible with depth that, or if
Yeah.
she maybe paused a little too long for
That
someone's
could've been,
liking.
yeah.
That was my thought. Because if we caught that pause, they caught the pause.
Yeah.
Definitely have to check in with those side refs to see what's going on.
What is she saying over there?
I'm trying to think
I know.
something about
Something.
maybe being close, like scooping the bar.
It looked like scooping.
I think it's being under the person instead of over the bar. I'm trying to read her little hand
I know.
signals. I don't
He's
know.
like,
I don't know.
I got it.
We'll figure it out. We'll
Yeah.
get there. All right.
Hollis.
Our wonderful Hollis.
Oh, she's awesome. She's probably an angel.
I've never met her, but I love her.
Already, yeah.
Look at with such attitude and grace. Scoops up that bar off the rack with a nice, easy walkout. Right down,
Get it?
right back up.
Nice. Good second.
Had a little bit of a
little
sticking
bit,
point.
but
That's all right.
do like
It's a 2-1. Check in with that ref, see what was going on. All right, Heather Thor is back up again, attempting 115 kilos. She had missed it on her first.
was that from depth too? If you remember?
I believe it was depth.
Sometimes it's hard though because we
It's
can't
hard
see
to
the
keep
sides.
track.
We can't
I've
see
been
the side
watching
either.
all these people through all these flights.
Yeah.
It's either depth or it was not able to get it up. I'm pretty sure from what I recollect, she may have cut it a little high on the first.
Yeah. Nice. That was easy.
That was
Hopefully
definitely
she got it.
better. That was definitely, she took into consideration what they had
Nice.
said. Yeah, she
Nice.
got that her second attempt. I'd like to see what she's going to jump to on her third. The next up is Stephanie with 122.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar in our Submaster class. I think I've only seen a couple other Submasters, maybe only one.
I was handling 2 submasters. I think they're 35.
Were you, so maybe
35.
three or four. Okay. Like I said, they're all kind of blended.
Wait, what's 30 to 35? Is there a 30 to 35?
I think there's
Is it just
30 to 34 because then 35 to 39. I could be wrong.
not probably?
I'm still learning over the
I
crossover
know.
classes for the WRPF.
Nice.
Look at
She
her
was-
just looking over.
She's
she's
looking
like,
she's
like, you gonna give me white lights?
before she
There we go.
even got up.
She's like, I got this. You're gonna give me white
I would have
lights, right?
fallen over.
Oh man.
I don't even see things when I squat when I'm competing. I
I
don't
just
know.
see colors.
See.
Just cross-eyed.
To
All
another
right.
dimension.
Platform is ready for Brittany. Looks like
Brittany with the
she
sparkly
did
belt.
a 5-kilo jump to 127.5.
Good job. I like your little buns.
I know. Look at you. Always wear
I
those same
always
ones.
wear
I thought
buns, I
about
know.
wearing something similar today.
Eee. Look good. See depth.
All right. Possible on the side that or a soft knee at lockout. But she got it with 2 white lights. April Blevins with 133 kilos being loaded onto the bar. He's saying he's hungry.
Is that what he said?
I'm pretty sure I just lip
I
read
know,
that
have
he
they-
said, I'm hungry.
I'm guessing they switch him out at bench.
I believe so. I believe they are swapping at bench. I've seen a couple swap back and forth for breaks. I believe we're going to take a short intermission once he is over so
Very
we
short,
can
yeah.
throw the bench on to the rack.
Very true. Yeah,
That
look at her.
beautiful
Yeah, so cool.
army green ghost rack. April's getting up under that bar, building that tension. Liz is back in the corner, making sure she's there for this athlete again.
It's close. Did she get
Look
that?
at that, was so easy.
Nice.
3 white lights for that.
I really like the Goddess of Steel banner in the background.
It's beautiful.
Does it look like Liz? Is it supposed to be Liz? 'Cause
I
it
don't
looks
know.
like
I
Liz.
don't know. It's possible. All right, here comes Jack. The room is lit up with excitement for Jack. Looks like she jumped 10 kilos to 137.5.
Yeah, let's get it.
Every Wednesday is Fortress Hump
Hump
Day.
day.
And Jack makes sure that everyone is aware that it is that day.
I mean, look at that waist, though. The
I
figure.
know. Snatched. Good brace.
Nice.
Worked right through that.
Good second.
Very
good second.
good. There we go. 3 white lights on that. They're both excited. I
Think
love
she's gonna
that.
jump 5 or 10 kilos.
Oh, I hate to predict because it's Liz that's deciding. And Liz has her own.
It'll probably be about 11.
You think so?
11 pounds, yeah.
All right. Katie Decker jumped 10 kilos to 162.5. She is also in the women's Raw Open 100 kilo class.
Do they put extensions in the braids too?
I don't know. I know that all of those colors were the additives
Yeah.
like that she put in there, but
Nice.
I don't know. I think it depended on the length of your hair if you wanted it longer, if she made it just continue.
I like her white hair.
I do too. It works really
Nice.
well with her Live Large
Yes.
singlet. I also have that singlet. Wore it on my
Nice.
first meet that I did with Kate. Kate's Never Alone meet. Yep.
Do you wear it anymore? Or you just have it for
I just have it. Just
gotta
in the
keep it.
event. I mean, I wear my A7 one.
I've worn my virus one every time.
Yeah.
No, I guess I got a new red one last time, but I love virus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comfy.
Yes, so comfy. Oh my gosh.
Well, when I'm in the market for another one, probably go with virus next.
You said you have A7 though?
Yeah.
I think A7 and virus are pretty
They're
similar.
very
in that.
similar. They're very comfortable.
Abby with the A7.
Abby with the A7 with the army green colors.
182.5.
She is also wearing her Fortress Athletics meet tee.
She's gonna blow this up.
She's so strong. Look at that walk. Super sturdy.
Control. Look at that
Look at
control.
I love
Explode.
how controlled
Nice.
she
That's
is
such a good
with her
squat.
squats.
Yes.
3 white lights and
That's
very,
beautiful.
very well deserved. All right, back up to the top of flight D for thirds with Kara. She jumped 5 kilos. She's up to 75. Look at Abby in the back, looking all excited. She must have just set some sort of
Surface
record.
record.
Yep,
Wish we could see that on here. Which ones are records?
it's okay. It's just more for me to say.
Yeah.
All right, we're just waiting to hear that the bar is loaded for Kara. And the platform is ready. Can hear all the people chit-chatting out there. Meanwhile, all I can hear is myself and my thoughts. When I was in here by myself, I was thinking, oh, I don't know what's going on right now. The one real thing I was thinking about was food.
Food.
Because that's the constant, what's in my mind.
Get it?
Very
Nice.
smooth. Down and up. She got that third. Very nice, very nice. Finished strong with her squats. A positive going into bench. All right, Jillian is back up for her third, retaking 87.5 kilos. I'd like to see her get this. I
Yeah.
think she's got this.
Yeah. It's always good to just, like, if you miss it, at least you felt it out. You
Yep.
know, to change a little bit.
Yep.
Go back in, smash it.
Kind of figure out what you need to reconfigure in that before you actually start your descent. I think this one was, I think hers was depth. It was either that or she got stuck at her sticking point.
Oh.
You know, I think
Is
it,
that like a pause?
I think it may had to have done with a pause. But
Oh,
that was 3
nice.
white lights.
Nice.
Very good. She finished out strong. Amy's
Fast, die strong.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right, Amy's looking to go 3 for 3 on squats for the day, finishing 92.5 kilos. It looks like they're talking about how she kind of had a little forward motion that made them a little nervous on the sides. I guess you could kind of see that with the pause.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's Christy right back there. I actually, when I came down here, went to TriFit Barbell. Christy, whose Instagram handle I believe still is Christy Creams.
Ah, okay,
She is
okay.
a strong woman.
She looks strong.
She competes in strong woman
Oh,
meet. Yeah,
that makes sense. I feel like
so
I've
I
seen
did
her
a
before.
seminar with her.
So
and
she works out at
Gary.
TriFit.
Yes, I
Okay.
believe they have a portion now that is solely for strongman equipment.
At their back part where like there's
Yeah.
powerlifting stuff.
Oh, did
and
they
then
change everything back
strongman
there?
a
It's
little
been
bit.
years
And
since.
then they have a whole outdoor area too.
That might be where they've moved all their stuff, but yes, that's where
Really
I first
cool.
met her and Gary. Very kind people. If they ever have a seminar, I highly suggest you attend. Looks like the bar is ready for Karen. 102.5 kilos loaded onto the bar in our 60 to 64 raw
Is she the
masterclass.
only one?
I want to say I think there's one more that's in flight A.
Okay.
I have to really think back.
Yeah,
You're
but
making me
still,
go back
it's-
maybe 40 lifters, something like that. Big deep breath on that brace.
Get it?
Nice grind, nice grind.
That's awesome. Well, she's so happy.
And that is 3 white
Heck
lights for
yeah.
Karen. She is 3 for 3 on squats.
Awesome.
Your girl Trusty is back on the platform. Jamie has the bar being loaded to 112.5 kilos.
There's some cool last names.
I know.
You know, my last name could have been Weed.
Could have been what?
Weed.
Weed.
W-E-E-D. Yeah, my dad's last name was Weed.
I feel like that makes a whole lot of sense with you, though.
I don't even smoke like that. My vibe, though, you can sort of.
Yeah. You just are a whole vibe in yourself. All right, Jamie is walking this 112.5 kilos out.
Got it. That's good.
That's a 2 to 1.
Nice.
Mariah Weeble. With
Wobble?
Weeble
whatever.
Wobble. Don't get me singing that child song because I will. I think it was a commercial forever. You remember
What am I
that?
trying to think of?
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. You don't
I
remember
don't
that?
remember that.
Oh my gosh, that was
I
like
remember
a
Weeble Wobbles.
pinnacle commercial for my childhood.
How old are you? My age, right?
I'm
You're-
20. I'll be 29 in a couple months. So.
I just turned 28. Okay.
I'm still. Oh, so we're both babies. People would look at us and be like, "Oh, you're such a baby."
Get it? Oh.
Little bit of a bobble.
Yeah.
Looked like it pitched her a little bit
Nice.
forward. She's still got those 3 white lights.
It always scares me when people fall forward.
I know. All right, our girl Hollis is back up. Bar has stayed the same at 115 kg. The platform is ready. Bar is loaded. Hollis.
2.5 kilo jump.
Just gonna take this easy.
Yeah.
Listen to them out there. I like when you get that little hint of being able to hear all of them.
Yeah.
Because in here, it's just so quiet. There we go. Little bit of a
Nice.
sticking point.
Yeah, I see.
Worked right through it.
Good.
That's a 2 to 1.
Nice.
She's got 3 squats in her back pocket. Moving on to bench. Heather Thor made a 10 kilo jump to 125 kg. We are nearing the end of squats, I believe, if I am not mistaken. Our spotters are ready for some snacks. It looks like they want some snacks. Maybe a little bit of water.
Have they not been drinking water?
I think some of them have been. I haven't seen our back spot take too many swigs of water.
I always keep it in the back.
Oh, yeah. Half the time I trip over the ones that I finish. I'll crunch them up and I'll be like, toss them behind me.
Definitely close on
Very
that, though.
good. So
Yeah.
you were right. Depth
Yeah.
was a little too shallow on that one. She's still in the meet. She got her second. But something to remember for her next meet is to work on depth.
Sounds like,
All right. We jumped 10 kilos for Stephanie. 132.5 is being loaded on the bar. All right, Stephanie is wedging herself up under that bar to pick it up and take a sturdy walk out.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, easy. Definitely looked like depth, yeah.
It did, it did. 3 white lights. She finished 3 for 3. Brittany West has a 135 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Now, if you see our photographer from Strong Shots in the back there, she's wearing those viral leggings that everybody in Fortress Athletics is wearing lately.
What are
I think
they?
they're like an Amazon brand.
Are they?
You'll have to ask Liz
You don't think they're
or
girls who power
Jess or Candace or everybody
Everybody
under
that
the
wears
sun
them.
that has them. Apparently, they work wonders. So,
Well, Angelica's got a booty, so she doesn't need any of that help.
No. All right, looks like Brittany needed to kind of readjust after picking that bar up. May not have felt just right before she wanted to walk it out.
Nice. Push, 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 push,
Get
push,
through that
push.
sticking spot.
Yeah.
oh.
Ah. Dang.
All right, that's a no lift for Brittany. She was real strong coming out of the hole. Sometimes just if you
Rocks back a
throw
little
yourself
bit.
a little too far back, you uneven yourself because you're.
She was able to catch herself, though.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. You just get yourself a little too far back over your heel, and you're gonna go back.
Especially with if you have lifters on. It's
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
I just transferred to flats, and it is nice.
I don't know how you do it. I got too long of
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah.
If you want some femur, I'm not selling, I'm donating. You can have it. Here is April taking 142.5 kilos for a spin, making it look
That was okay.
smooth.
Super
Finishing
fast.
strong today with squats. She is 3 for 3. And
Spiders
the
weren't even
crowd
ready.
is here for it. All right, Jacqueline jumped up to 142.5 as well. Kim is over there crying because she's so excited. A little teary. The camaraderie within Fortress is just on
It's
another
insane.
level.
It's intense.
Look at that.
Can't hear everyone yelling.
She's gotta keep herself serious to get through it. Sometimes it's real hard when people are
Yeah.
just screaming at you to not like just stand there and smile.
I feel like I never hear people when they're yelling, though.
You kind of just
I
drown it
drown
out.
everything out.
I think with
Yeah.
with the Live Large meet that I went to that you worked,
Yeah.
when I was deadlifting, I heard nothing. I
Yeah.
heard nobody. But then when you listen back to the live stream, everyone's
Yeah.
like this. Ready?
Get
Pushing
it,
for
get
you
it,
to
get
keep
it!
going,
Oh
though.
my gosh.
She
Literally
just got
right
it
there.
right in her sticking spot.
Barely.
But it was
She's
a
got
great
that
attempt.
next
It was a
time.
great
Great
attempt.
attempt.
Katie Decker jumping up to 170 kilos on the bar.
You said you're in here. Wait, who's in here tomorrow?
I'm having a brain fart. I don't
Same,
know.
I don't know.
I looked and I saw my name and I was like, ooh, all 4, all day. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. If I'm not mistaken, the man that is over to the right of the rack that is squatting down,
He
which I
looks
believe
familiar.
Katie must be an athlete. I believe he is the owner of Strong Hand Fitness or Strong Hand Barbell down here, located in South Carolina. I don't know what part.
Somewhere.
I definitely
Thanks, that
wanted
was
to
easy.
visit one of their gyms. Yeah,
Good.
definitely. That was
Heck
very
yeah.
good. Worth the 3 white lights. Definitely, I think a gym that may be worth visiting if you're ever down here in South Carolina. But
So many cool gyms over here, Midwest, East.
The best place to visit is Palmetto State Barbell.
Exactly.
Exactly. Make sure if you need to lift that you come to Palmetto State Barbell. If it's a week vacation, you come here for 5 days. Try other places for 2.
That sounds like a plan.
this gym definitely has the energy in it
It
today.
does.
Do you hear them?
That's loud. I mean, she is the last squat. This is our last squatter.
We're at 190 kilos is loaded for Abby.
418 pounds.
All right, so from what I am familiar with, her last PR out of meet, I believe was 413.
She's got this. Let's go.
She could correct me if I'm
Come on,
wrong,
come on,
and I
come on.
hope that she does.
Drop. Yeah!
That was
She's
beautiful.
got that. Dang.
Beautiful. 3 white lights.
Okay.
Very well deserved for
Aw.
Abby. A beautiful new
Aw.
meet PR for
Heck
her.
yes.
And that is the end of
That's
squats for the
amazing.
day.
I bet you they're over there crying.
Look at everyone
Aw.
is so teary, but it's so deserved.
Yeah.
This is something
Making me
that
start crying
we
over here.
don't cry because then I'm gonna cry. I'm a sympathy crier, like everybody else in that room out there. But we are gonna take a short break. They're gonna start putting in the bench. Bench will be starting shortly. We're gonna take a quick intermission while I grab something to drink.
Drinking food.
Drink and food, if food's available.
Drinking snacks.
Snacks. I'm gonna go get some snacks. But we'll be starting with Hannah Smith in the 60 kg Women Raw Open
Look at Liz
with
getting it
40
with the drill.
kilos. Gonna be loaded on the bar. We will be right back.
All right. We're getting ready to start Flight A bench. Hannah Smith is coming up to the platform. Bar is loaded to 40 kg for her first attempt. I am joined by the wonderful Ashley.
Hi.
Hi, Ashley. Ashley was our head ref during a load of squats.
This is true.
Loads of squats. Ashley, as I've mentioned before while we were watching her, head referee, is out of the cave, the bear cave.
The Bear Cave.
It looks like Hannah got that bench. That was 3 white lights. We have Carrie Schultz attempting the same 40 kilos next. She is a raw master lifter, 45 to 49. And it looks like she's got her own person to hand off, but the platform is not ready yet. And now we are good. But as I was saying, Miss Ashley is out of the Bear Cave with the wonderful Rogers team.
Yes. Best team around.
I love Travis. He is my baby girl, but I'm trying to make today about Jess.
This is
Because
about Jess.
This is about Jess. This is her team, her athletes. I still love you, Travis. But that was a good bench for Carrie. Let's see what you got. Ooh, we're throwing some pins around. Waiting for the lights. 3 white lights for Miss Carrie's first attempt. All right, we have Lisa Courtney up next in our Master 55 to 59 class. 47.5 kilos is on the bar. Now, Ashley is a newly transferred over to the WRPF as well from USPA.
Yep.
She was when she left a state
State ref.
referee.
Mm-hmm.
So she has been in the game for a hot minute. And she knows her stuff. Clearly,
to.
as everybody saw, everybody witnessed. All right, that was a 2-1 for Lisa. She'll have to check with her side ref. It could have been maybe leg motion, booty coming up off the bench, soft lockout. We don't know, but she's got to find out. Next is Sam Brown with the same 47.5 kilos. She is a junior 20 to 23 lifter. Now, it's been a hot minute since I've been to the cave. I've seen Jess. Travis is lighting it up. He's lighting it up with his wonderful multiply lifting.
So is Jess.
Yeah, Jess is doing phenomenal with her multiply lifting. Sam is phenomenal with that bench. She got 3 white lights. It's okay. Ashley is not used to this yet.
I have all the anxiety.
No, don't have anxiety. Listen, I'm still not used to this. I really wish I had the voice for ASMR, but I do not.
Look, we have Val on the platform.
Ah, Val is currently doing our rack height.
She's the general manager of Palmetto State Barbell.
She is, and she runs a good meet. She has made this a dream come true. I think she was kind of the olive branch between Liz and Palmetto to do this meet, and we are super thankful for her.
Very.
She's been putting in some hard work. She's been doing fabulous on her lifts as well. But right now we're watching Jeanette bench 52.5 kilos. Looked pretty smooth for her opener. That's a 2-1. She's going to want to check with her side ref. Next up, we have Danielle. She's opening with 55 kilos. Looks like Miss Val is bringing out those, oh my
Flip
gosh.
blocks.
What did you call them?
Foot blocks.
Foot blocks. I thought you said flip-flops. I was like, those are some real big flip-flops. You just need some straps. I could probably put those on my feet and walk around with them. I got dinosaur feet.
Oh my God.
It looks like Danielle is wearing a Sisters of Iron meat shirt under her singlet. They are, as I've mentioned before, one of our sponsors that we show much appreciation to through the day, through the whole weekend. Make sure you check them out on Instagram. Danielle gets that start command. Giving a good press. Very sturdy, very nice. Head judge gave a red, so she's going to have to check in. Maybe it was skipping a command. Could have been maybe a little bit of a heave. I can't lip read from the back. So I was doing a pretty good job earlier trying.
Yeah.
I believe this is, and I have been trying all day to pronounce names properly, Vidaya?
Vidaya. Yes.
Vidaya has 55 kilos loaded on the bar. She is a raw master, 40 to 44 age category lifter. I feel like now during bench is the best time to get a snack when you're a loader and when there's plenty of you to rotate,
Yes.
because you only need so many of you.
Yeah, 3 really.
Even if that, sometimes with all the people that show up, Vidaya got 3 white lights on that. With all the people that show up to give handoffs to like friends that are lifting, that person could probably just stand there and have like a slice of pizza if that's what's available at your meet. Listen, I make a pizza sandwich. That's what I taught Travis. I
pizza
think
sandwich?
was it King of the Cave? I think it was King of the Cave. No, it was Good Guys. I sat there with the Papagino slices sandwiched together like a slice on a slice, and he looked at me and he was like, "What are you doing?"
It's a sandwich.
It's a sandwich. All right, Juliana Payne, with her first attempt, it's 60 kilos. A raw open lifter, 67.5 weight class. Now, I don't have lifting cast open on my phone because it would die so fast.
Oh, yeah.
And I have responsibilities that I have to pay attention to on my phone. But I also have responsibilities to pay attention to Juliana getting 3 white lights on that beautiful bench that she just accomplished. And we have Daisy Pineda taking the same weight. So anyway, Ashley, you have been in the game for a while. If you had to choose, what would your favorite lift be?
Well, right now it's bench because it's the only thing that I can do.
The only thing that moves right now is bench. Honestly, squat when I first started was my bread and butter.
Oh, same.
But then my deadlift started just flying. And now, I think I'm in the same page as you, where I just am a potato.
My spine hates me.
Daisy got 3 white lights on that. And if we had a chiropractor to recommend, but I don't. Maybe Ashley does, but I
No.
don't. No. Okay,
Chiropractors are a
somebody.
big no for me.
No? Oh,
Physical
God.
therapy, though.
Okay. Someone send out recommendations for a real good physical therapist for Ashley, because we want her to not have a bad back, and we want her to squat and deadlift again. Well, you
Maybe
still
soon.
you haven't yet, right? From what I can remember.
Nope.
Okay, which is not a bad thing. You got to take your time with that stuff,
Definitely.
but you get back to it when you're ready. Nicole is definitely ready. She took that 65 kg bench.
Beautiful bench.
Beautiful. 3 white lights on that. I could easily see her making a 5 kg jump for her second, see how that goes, and then maybe
For
make
sure.
a bigger jump for her third. Deandra's going to take the same weight. She is a women's raw open 67.5 kilo lifter. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to see. I don't need glasses. Listen, I don't need glasses. I'm trying to see. Those are Vans that she's wearing, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Like it.
It looks like it, but they're multicolored, so like the swish on the side was very confusing. Anyway, Carrie Schultz is up next. She took a 2.5 kilo jump for her second. I believe we're back at the top.
Yep, we
If
are.
I'm not mistaken. So we're starting second attempts. Oh, there's Annette. So Annette and Val make or break a team.
They're the best duo.
They really are. They make a platform
Run so
work.
smooth.
Yep. Now, I don't think I've worked a platform with them outside of them being refs. So I would be very interested to see. I'm working the platform tomorrow with both of them. So I'm very excited to see how it goes. We'll also be live streaming tomorrow. We have a few less lifters than we do today. It's definitely going to be a shorter day tomorrow. But we're still going to have some strong lifts like we do today. Carrie Schultz took that 42.5 kg for a run, got 3 white lights on that. Now, my question is do we know what's at this food truck that's outside?
Tacos.
Oh, God. I love me some tacos. Hannah Smith is a little too excited to jump onto the platform this afternoon, but that's okay. We'd rather her excited than not show up to the platform. So she is here to take 45 kilos for a spin. She's packing them, I
Lats.
almost said lats, traps. She's packing her traps on the bench.
It's true.
I almost
Freeing
said
up
lats.
the lads.
Freeing up the lats.
We kind of know what we're talking about.
Somewhat. A little bit. Body parts? What is that? I don't know. It's a part somewhere. It moves. And that second attempt moved very well for Hannah. Very well.
That was a beautiful bench.
Beautiful. 3 white lights. It looks like she's here with Lindsay. Lindsay is potentially her coach, I believe, from what it looks like.
I think so.
At some point, I think Lindsay's supposed to be in here with me, but I don't know what lifter she has in what flight. But right now, we have Lisa Courtney, one of our raw master lifters in the 55 to 59 age category, going for 50 kgs on her second attempt. Very smooth.
Very smooth.
Nice. She got 3 white lights on
She
that.
did great on squats, too.
She did. She did. A lot of good squats today.
Yes, very
A
good.
lot of good choices by a lot of coaches. Even lifters themselves, if they're here without coaches, they're making very good choices. Had some people that had some sticking points in their second attempts, but they worked through most of them on their thirds, which I was very proud to
Yes.
see.
Yes.
It's very, very hard to overcome missing a lift. And if it's your second, it's the mentality of overcoming that miss.
Yes.
To get that third.
Yep.
And doing that is such an accomplishment that I don't think people realize. But so far, we're doing pretty good on bench. Our whole flight A so far has, I believe, gotten every single bench that they've done.
Let's not
And
jinx them.
Sam,
I know.
I don't want to jinx anybody, but Sam just did fabulous on her
Yes.
second attempt.
Beautiful.
I feel like bench, a lot of people are a lot more apt to picking weight that is within the range that they normally do through prep because it's more realistic.
Yeah. I feel
Not
like
that-
there's not as big of jumps on bench either.
Right,
Like, most of them are going up 2.5 kilos.
right. Because you want to stay
2.5 to
within the
5,
range that you
so.
finished off with when you did your peak week.
Yep.
But in squats, you can kind of use a little bit more of that grind.
Yeah.
Because it's not that bench isn't a full body movement, but I feel like squat is just so much more involved mentally.
Yeah.
Well, bench also has a mental aspect to it, but with squats, it's the grind out and the people that want you to get it, the loud,
Yeah.
the rowdy people that are ready to watch squats. Whereas bench, I feel like
Right.
doesn't get as much attention when in reality it should,
It should.
because that chest movement in itself is phenomenal, especially with women that are in lower weight classes that have higher benches. I feel like it's really underrated and people just kind of like up and by and then they miss out on it.
Yeah.
Looks like Danielle was a little excited, but now the bar is loaded for her. And she's got her foot blocks, not her flip-flops.
Foot blocks.
I love the little the leg wiggle. I loved that. Did you
I
see
know.
that? It was
Her setup is so neat.
I love when people have crisp, clean, repetitive benches.
Yes.
And when you watch their videos, if they post them on social media, you know that they have it down pat. And it looks like Danielle had her bench down today.
Yep.
Oh, a
She
red
keeps
light
getting a
from
red light
head.
in the center.
It
Can't
could be
really
a
tell why.
bounce, maybe.
It could be.
Instead of a pause, it's kind of
Yeah.
bouncing, or she's a little bit
Yeah, she's not
heavy.
settling. I think maybe she might be dipping back and then pushing off.
So that will get you red lighted. You are not allowed to dip down and heave up. It's supposed to be a sturdy touch and press when the command is given. Up next is Jeanette, taking 60 kilos. Now, it's very common to see a different person than a spotter loader lifting off for someone. But when it comes to catching the bar, it needs to be a spotter loader. In some federations, you are not allowed to have a different person. It has to be a spotter loader if you need a handoff.
I believe that's how it is in the USCPL.
I believe so. And I think PA also does that too, Powerlifting America, because they're with the... Oh, God. It's going way too out of my element.
know.
I don't know. The IPF, right? IPL is USPA. IPF is... I'm losing my mind.
I have no answers. I'm just like,
We're just here for a good time and kind of a long time.
yeah,
But-
it'll definitely be a long time today.
It is. But we're ready. We're getting through bench.
We're excited. I know, we're already at bench. Honestly, this meet is moving
And
really good.
And that's all thanks to our spotter loaders.
Spotter
They
loaders,
are
yeah.
literally making this fly because of just how timely and efficient they are.
Yep.
I don't think we've had any misloads, which is a
No.
great thing to see, especially with a large team, many hands.
Yep.
It has a lot to do with communication.
Absolutely.
And you have to have that open line of communication when there's a lot of you, calling out colors, numbers, rack heights, face saver heights.
Yep.
I know because whenever I work a meet, I'm usually the person yelling all that out just so everybody in the room can hear it. So there's nothing missed.
Yeah. Well, that's Annette's position today. She's managing the platform, so she's making sure that everything
Yes, to a T.
is to a T.
So,
So
we-
shout out Annette.
Yes, we have shouted out Annette, and I'll shout her out to the mountain tops. But we probably can't see her, but what a lot of people don't realize is a platform manager will look at both sides of the platform to make sure and ensure that the bench is loaded properly. She could probably be behind the camera, looking at one side and then the other, and letting both spotter loaders know that the platform is good and letting the head ref know that it's good to go. But Juliana is taking 65 kilos, made that fly for her second attempt. I honestly think we're going to fly through bench just like we did with
Yeah.
squats.
Waiting for lights here.
That was a little bit of an issue earlier during squats. I noticed with one person it just kind of decided not to click through, which is not too bad, but we're patient.
There is a little bit of a lag on the
There we go.
tablets.
Yep.
This is my first meet using the tablets. It was a different experience.
Instead of a button on the handheld, yeah. All right, Nicole DeRoma is taking 67.5 kilos. She is in the 60 kg women's raw open division. And I can see that. I can see the
Looks
delay
like there
in the
might
tablet.
be something going on.
Do we have... It's possible that we're not in the right weight loaded on
Oh
the bar?
yeah. I think they loaded the weight that was there before we
Yep.
jumped to the next lifter.
Gotcha. Which happens, especially with waiting for lights and things like that. Things can kind of get lost. But they changed that over extremely quick. It was like nothing ever happened at all.
That never happened.
But that is a good catch by both Val and Annette because they both were right there ready with those plates.
Yep.
Just getting set up. Now today I've noticed a lot of people have feet planted. I don't see a lot of arched feet.
No gas pedals.
Now, for the WRPF, if I am wrong, you still cannot move your foot after you are given a command, correct? Listen, I'm slowly losing my mind. I would have rather just stay quiet than started the command, but
So I'm pretty sure the
gas
it's the
pedaling
same-
is,
that's fine.
it's just you can't outward
It's
motion,
just-
correct?
It's more no less than like a what's the word?
A sideways?
You have
like
a little bit of movement
wiggle
can
room?
go to the side, but you can't push your foot forward, push your foot back.
Right.
Feet can't come in contact with the bench.
Gotcha.
I'm losing my words.
No, that's okay. That's okay. But it looked like Deandra just got that lift.
Yes. 3 white lights.
And Carrie is up next. She
We're
took
at the top.
another jump to 45.5 kilos on the bar. She is a master lifter.
We are starting
Third.
attempt.
Third attempts for flight A. We're making easy work of this. We're going to fly through this today. Now, it's a really good idea if you are having someone unrack with you to keep them in front of you until you are ready to get that command. It looks like some struggling was going on there. I don't think that's good. Yeah, it's a no lift. But it is. It's a good idea to keep whomever is offloading that weight onto you, unracking it, to stay in front of you until you are fully ready to get that command of start. Before you got to put your butt down, you got to put your feet down. Your lats got to be locked before anything, and you want to make sure that your unracking partner is aware of when you are ready. So just keep that in mind if you have anything coming up. If you're a newer lifter and you're looking to compete, if you have someone that's not a spotter loader, or even if you are using a spotter loader, communicate with them your needs. They are there for you and your safety. Hannah's taking 47.5 kilos for her third. A little bit of a sticking point. Didn't make it all the way. That's all right. She should be looking forward to deadlifting.
Yep.
Lisa Courtney, another raw master lifter, 55 to 59, is going to be taking 52.5 kilos. I feel like I'm nervous that my stomach is going to growl so loud that they can hear it on the stream. You know when you're sitting there and you can like kind of feel it and it's coming and you're like, oh, please don't growl so loud. Please don't. Please stop it.
I was just thinking, I was like, when we go to B bench, I'm gonna go get some food.
You go get that food, girl.
I'll bring you some too.
I'll give you my ticket
Okay.
and surprise me. I love whatever. I am a dumpster. I will eat whatever. And Lisa is grinding out this bench real hard, and I want her. Oh,
yeah.
I wanted her to get it so
That was
bad.
a good grind.
That was a good grind. It was a good third attempt grind too.
Yep. She'll get that in a couple weeks.
For sure. For sure. Most likely would be a second attempt at her next meet.
Oh,
And then
for
her
sure.
third will fly if she keeps that within her parameters.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Brown, one of our junior lifters, 20 to 23 age category, is going to go for 53 kilos for her third attempt. I was going to say that. I was going to say the naughty word on the back of his shirt. I've been really trying to keep it PG today. It's been hard.
I'm sure.
It's been very difficult. If anybody knows me, which I don't know how many of you do.
Got a little stuck there on the chest.
Okay. That's a no lift. She should be looking forward to deadlifting. I believe she had a good day so far, regardless. Next, we have Vidya taking 60 kilos for her third attempt.
I'm sure our spotter loaders are going to be real ready to eat shortly. If I'm ready to eat and you're ready to eat, they are ready to eat.
Definitely.
But yes, if anybody knows me or doesn't know me, I have a very hard time keeping my words clean. So I'm trying for you. This is all for you. I love the color coordination of everybody's stuff today. I've said it, I don't know how many times.
There is a lot of good color coordination going on.
Like the socks with the lines on the singlet. I love it.
Beautiful bench.
It was very nice for a third attempt and very
Beautiful.
well deserved. Very well deserved 3 white lights.
Yes. Danielle's getting ready in the corner over there.
Yep. Miss Kate with her beautiful mystical white space buns. I'd like to say that they're white. I don't even know if it's considered platinum.
I think it's platinum.
You think so?
I think so.
I think it's white. Very majestic. You're probably right. Danielle is here, jumping 2.5 kilos from her second attempt to her third. Little bit of a bounce on the chest when she was trying to press when she got the command. That's going to be a no lift for Danielle. Daisy Pineda's coming up. She jumped 2.5 kilos to 65.
She had a great day on squats as well.
She did, and she's making really good choices. Really good choices for her lifts. I like this 2.5 jump from first to second to third.
Yeah.
Building that tension. Up. A little bit of downward motion. I think that's why they called it to take
Yep.
it. It's going to be a no lift. But that's all right. She could still go 8 for 9. Next we have Jeanette. Also taking 65 kilos for a ride. Taking it down the block. Looks like they're having some communication, figuring out
Yeah.
something. I think they were checking on some stuff. All right, here comes Jeanette. Looks like she's got plenty of people out there yelling for her. There's some really good support out here today.
Definitely.
I'm
It's really
enjoying
nice
it.
to see.
I'm glad you got to see it. Very strong finish for a third. Oh, must have been butt.
Must have been butt.
You lift your booty cheeks up off that bench.
It's a red.
It's a no-go. Here is our wonderful. Oh God. Why can't I think of? I'm awful with this. I have to
I
think
don't know
of his
what
name.
you're trying to say.
His name.
I don't know.
I told Kim earlier, I'm still in Virginia. That was, I don't even know how many hours ago. Less than 10. God. Anyway, he was cleaning the bench off, doing a fabulous job. Because if there's chalk on that bench, they can see right through when you do lift your booty off that bench. So it's highly suggested, don't put chalk on your butt. Because it's most likely not going to work in your favor. And Juliana's here with 67.5 kilos. Little too much of a struggle. Really couldn't jump anymore. That was a 2.5 kilo jump. That's all right. Nicole is taking 70 kilos. She is a 60 kg women raw open division lifter. And the platform is ready. Bar is loaded for her. Now, she's a very serious lifter.
She's very in the zone,
Very in the zone.
which is good.
I like when someone's serious, but I also like when someone's here to have a good time.
Yeah.
I
Good to have a
love
little bit of both. A little mixture, if you
the pendulum, the swing from one to the other. It's enjoyable to see that someone takes it so seriously, but it's also good to see people just here to have a good time and have fun. She got that start command,
Oh,
little bit of downward motion on after that press. It's going to be a no lift. You see that a lot with third attempts. Deandra's going to be taking 77.5 kilos.
a little bit of a bigger jump than what she took going from
Right.
first to second attempt. So we'll see how she does.
Getting that arch in there, pushing those traps back down onto the bench. No. Didn't quite make it off the chest. And that's okay.
And that's okay. Yeah.
Listen,
She had
when-
2 beautiful benches before that.
She did. She did really well. Listen, my first time round, did
I
my
don't
bench.
think I've ever gotten my 3rd bench in comp.
No, I ended up, and this is me really being vulnerable here. I bombed out of a meet because I didn't get any of my bench.
Ah.
I opened too heavy and I had to follow through, and it just really sad. Really sad.
Oh. Oh, looks like we're switching around refs for
Because
flight
we're
B.
changing flights. If you want to go get food, girl, I'll take this.
Okay.
And
I'll
you
be
go-
back. I'll be back with the tacos.
Do you want my ticket?
Do I have to turn this on?
I'll turn you off. There you go. They can still hear you leaving and everything. She's leaving me. We are currently having the bar loaded for Maggie King to 47.5 kilos. She is in the 75 women's raw open division. We have some switcheroos going on here with our refs because we are changing flights. It looks like we will also be changing some of our spotters, giving them a break to go eat because it is that time. It is almost noon. We are halfway through the day. Ashley's got duties to do. Haha, I said duties. You're going to see Ashley on the platform in a few momentos. But anyway, Maggie is up. Getting ready to unrack that bar. Nice and sturdy. She got that start command. Very smooth opener. Miss Gabby is our head ref for Flight B. Are they ping-ponging you back and forth? Oh my goodness. Gabby gave that start command to Miss Ava with her 50 kilo opener. Fabulous. Flying through that opener. She got 3 white lights on that. Next up is Victoria with 52.5 kilos, having been loaded. The platform is ready for her. Little bit of a stick there at the top. Had to lock out those elbows. She got a no lift. She's got to check in with those refs. See what possibly happened. It could have been a downward motion because those elbows weren't locked out. Up next is Sarah Jefferson, taking 52.5 kilos for her opener. Nice unrack. Very speedy bench. Waiting for the lights. Looks like they're tippity tapping away on those little tablets they got there. And Sarah got 3 white lights for that opener. Next up is Kyle Anderson, opening up with 55 kilos. The platform is ready and the bar is loaded for Kyle Anderson. Now, normally a lifter has about 60 seconds from when platform is ready or the bar is loaded, has been called to make it to the platform and unrack their weight. Very speedy as well. Good opener with 55 kilos. She got 3 white lights on that. Up next is Montana Rhodes. She's in the bench only junior women's raw category, 16 to 17 years old. She is opening her bench only today with 57.5 kilos. And Miss Megsy. I'd love to call those hot pants, but those are just on another level. She is the golden silly goose. If anything, if anybody I ever met, Megsy is the golden silly goose. And Montana is going to easily press this 57.5 kilos and get 3 white lights on that first attempt. Marnie is up next with 60 kilos on the bar. Got that start command. That was 3 white lights. Christy Williams is up next. She is one of our 75 raw open lifters. There are plenty of them in this flight. She is opening up with 62.5 kilos. Oh, and there's Liz. One of our loaders just covered up Miss Liz. That's Liz right there to your left of the screen. She was commentating with me earlier. I'm sure she'll be back in at some point once her lifters are all set. Had some amazingly strong women in this room with me today. I am so thankful that I get to call them all friends, regardless of where we all are. Christy's going to brace. Looks like she may need a lift off. Nope, we're good. There we go. She wanted to probably make sure she was all set. That's going to be a no lift. She did not get a command before she started. That's very typical. It happens, especially at first meets. I'm not aware if it was her first meet today or not, but it is typical to happen with jitters if you're not used to benching. Just takes time. She'll get it by her second. You'll hear people in the background just screaming like, listen, or wait. That happens a lot. All right, next up is Kelly Wilson. She is opening up with 62.5 kilos. She's also a 75 kg lifter. Very smooth, very good bench to open with. 3 white lights on that. This crew is moving today. I love to see this. As somebody that normally spots and loads at meets, I love seeing efficient loading. I love seeing teamwork, communication. Danielle is up next. She is opening with 75.5 kilos. She is another 75 kg lifter. Meg giving off that handoff. Looks like that was 3 reds. It's a no lift, probably because of bobble downward and upward at the top before she started. Should probably check in with those refs, see what was going on. It's always good to communicate with refs to make sure you're aware of what's gone on so you can make changes. Now, Kayla is up next. She is in our 82.5 kilo class. She is opening with 87.5 kilos. So she's opening 5 kilos above her own body weight. She got that start command. A nice pause press command. She's got a 2-to-1. She's got to check in with that side ref. Maybe you saw a butt come up or maybe a soft lockout. Up next is the always ever so strong Madeline Scott. She is opening with 107 kilos on the bar. Good catch by our spotters, loaders. Hopefully Madeline's okay. Little bit of a slip. She'll probably come back and try that again. Next up we have Victoria. Heading into seconds. She's taking 52.5 kilos for her second attempt. Our spotter loaders have to be extremely close to the bench in the event something like that does happen. It's to be caught before it hits the lifter. Victoria's going to get set up. Letting it settle. Getting that command. Didn't hear the press. That's going to be a no lift. The press was possibly given, and I didn't hear or see it. And the sides could have given it for a copious amount of reasons. But Maggie King is up next. She's going to take 52.5 kilos. I believe she's one of Jess's athletes. She's going to unrack by herself. Nice and sturdy unrack. It's a 2-to-1. Ava's up next. 52.5 kilos on the bar. We are just flying through Flight B right now. You're back. Hey, we've got 3 white lights on that. Sarah Jefferson is up next with 55 kilos being loaded on the bar. All right, Sarah was given the start command, given that press. Very sturdy bench. She deserved those 3 white lights on that second attempt. Next up is Kyle Anderson with 62.5 kilos being loaded on the bar. Kyle has had a good day. I'd like to see it continue. As I've said, she is a ruby. That hair, look at that. It's a beautiful color melt. Shout out to whomever is her hairdresser. Little bit of a sticking point, but she worked right through it. That's going to be a 2-to-1. Head ref gave a red. Probably check in, see what was going on with that. Platform is ready for Montana Rhodes. 62.5 kilos on the bar for Montana. She is our bench-only junior lifter, ages 16 to 17. Very good. Very impressive. 3 white lights on that lift. Up next is Marnie. She jumped 5 kilos, and she's going to take 65 for her second attempt. The bar is loaded for Marnie. She's going to get set up. She's given the start command. Pressed right through that beautifully. Next up, we have Christy Williams. She's going to be taking 65 kilos for her second. She missed her first at 62.5. I have a good feeling she's going to come back and get this for her second. Getting set up. Nice arch. Putting tension on those traps, giving that start command. Very nice comeback on that bench. 3 white lights, very well deserved, very well deserved. Looks like the platform is ready for Kelly. Another one of my beautiful rubies of the day. Those long, flowy locks. Looks like she took a 5 kilo jump to 67.5. Very smooth second attempt, given 3 white lights on that. Next up, we have Danielle. She missed this on her first. I think it was due to some sort of difficulty that she may have had along the way. I think she's got this. Very controlled on the descent. Very controlled ascending as well. Very, okay, good. Deserved on that second attempt. She came back with that. She can make a decent jump for the third. Next up is Kayla. Up to 92.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Kayla. That was no lift for Kayla. Madeline Scott is back to take 107.5 kilos for her second attempt. Also possibly some sort of technical difficulty on her end to where it just wasn't making it off the chest and it kind of fell back. There we go. Super simple. Super easy. Well-deserved 3 white lights on that. All right, Victoria is back. She jumped another 2.5 kilo. We're hoping that she gets this to stay in the meet. All right, let's see what the refs say about this lift. 3 white lights. She's still in the meet. Very good. All right, Maggie King is up next, taking 55 kilos. Looks like the bar is staying the same. Throwing up those spirit fingers before she gets set up on that bench. Giving that start command. And she is 3 for 3 on bench today. Ava is up next. She is taking 55 kilos for a ride. She's our Raw Junior 20 to 23 lifter. Looks like we could be having some connection issues. Be patient with us. We'll let you know as soon as it's reconnected and I'm able to view and you are too. All right, there we go. Looks like Ava made 3 white lights on that attempt. We apologize for the interruption. Sarah Jefferson is up next. She's going to be taking 60 kilos for her third attempt. That is a no lift for Sarah. Up next, we have Kyle. She is back with another 2.5 kilo jump. She's taking 65 kilos for her third attempt. Hopefully finishing out 3 for 3 on bench. Making sure those face savers are all set. Space savers are another crucial component to bench. Our spotters and loaders are great at catching. But in the event that something does happen and you're very, very high arched and then you flat back, it will catch the bar. Looks like she was trying to grind it out and didn't quite make it. Short off the chest. That's a no lift. Montana Rhodes is up next. Our bench only, or 16-17 junior lifter. She took a 2.5 kilo jump to 65 kilos. Look at Miss Liz there in the background. She said, "That's right." And that's a 2-1. That's a good lift for Montana. Marnie is up next on her third attempt. She took a 2.5 kilo jump to 67.5. She's looking to round out bench with a 3 for 3. Grinding out that 67.5, doing a good job of it. Let's see. 3 white lights for Marnie. Very good day she's having. Christy Williams is going to wrap up her bench with 67.5 kilos as well. Gabby getting that start command. That's mine? She brought me a chicken and cheese quesadilla. I could kiss her. Kelly Wilson is up next with a 72.5 kilo bench for her third attempt. And my mouth is currently watering because this smells so good. Grinding it out. That's a no lift for Kelly. It looks like she was grinding it for a little too long. They saw some downward motion possibly, and they said to take it. Up next, with their last attempt, Danielle is taking 82.5. Had a little bit of a rough start with her bench today, but I think she's going to finish this out strong. Working through those sticking points perfectly. Let's see. Oh, perfect. 3 white lights for Danielle. Kayla's going to take that second attempt for her third attempt. 92.5 kilos. Hit that sticking point, a little bit of downward motion. Took it back. She's got 1 for 3 on bench. That's okay. She's still in the meet. Madeline Scott is going to take 110 kilos for her third attempt. Doing some high kicks over there in the corner. Getting ready. Stretching out those hamstrings. Didn't quite make that. Didn't quite make that 110 kilo. All right, we're going to start on flight C with Morgan at 40 kilos. All right, Morgan is setting up with her 40 kilo first attempt. Very smooth. Good choice in an opener. Next we have Kayla with 45 kilos being loaded onto the bar. The platform is ready for Kayla. Looks like maybe she has to do some quick adjustments. She does get 60 seconds from when platform is ready, bar is loaded, is called. Very controlled and slow descent. She's got 3 white lights on that. Melissa is going to be opening up with the same 45 kilos. She's in our women's raw open 90 kg class. Up next with her first attempt is Alicia. She's going to be taking 60 kilos. She's in our Women's Raw Open 82.5 kilo class. My favorite sound has started. Deadlifting warm-ups.
Okay, we are back. I should say I am back. We are here with Melissa, with 77.5 kilos on the bar for her first attempt. Miss Liz, out of Liz Squared this weekend. Looks to be keeping an eye on Melissa. Smooth opener. 3 white lights. Next is Amanda, who's opening with 80 kilos. She's in our 82.5 open class. Amanda gets 3 white lights on her opener. Next up is Katie, opening up with 85 kilos. She's in our 140 kg women's raw class. Katie's getting set up. Pushing those traps back into the bench. Building some tension. Very light touch. Very nice. She's giving 3 white lights on that. Paige Spencer is opening up with 92.5 kilos. Paige has been having a strong day so far. Very controlled descent. Very smooth first attempt. She's got 3 white lights on that. We are at the top of the flight. Second attempts with Morgan. She jumped 2.5 kilos and is taking 42.5. She is a junior raw lifter, 13 to 15 age range. Very controlled. Very controlled. 3 white lights on that. Next we have Melissa Morrow. Looks like she also took a 2.5 kilo jump to 47.5. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Melissa. Little bit of a sticking point there. She was able to finish it out. Still got those 3 white lights. That's what we look for.
Next up, we have Kayla. Kayla Bearden took a 10 kilo jump to 55. She's an 82.5 lifter in the women's raw open division. Give that start command. Very controlled on the way down. Little bit of downward motion. That's going to be a no lift. She can come back and get that. I think, honestly, if she even does a little bit of a jump, she'll still be good. Next up, we have Amanda. She took a 5 kilo jump to 55 kilos. Nice sturdy unrack. Little bit of a sticking point. She'll work through that, absolutely. And that's 3 white lights. Alicia Hedrick is up next. She took a 2.5 kilo jump. The bar is loaded. Platform is ready. Nice and settled. And she's got 3 white lights. Now, if you noticed, Amanda hung out for a moment and made sure that she was settled before she stepped away from the platform so the head ref could give the start command. That is essential if you're someone that puts your butt down at the last second or even your heels. Daria's up next with 70 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but we also have an all-women only crew today for refs. And that's going to be a no lift for Daria. Next to the platform is Christine Countryman. Their second attempt of 70 kilos. Perfect timing for that athlete to be able to settle that bar before giving the start command by the ref. That's a 2-1. Still a good lift. Mary Zerby is going to be taking 72.5 kilos.
Mary is in the 82.5 raw open division. Very controlled bench. And that's going to be 3 white lights from Mary. We have Amethyst, taking 82.5 kilos. She's in the raw open division as well. Both of our photographers are clearly in the live stream shot, getting these angles on Amethyst. Very light touch to the chest, grind through that sticking point. Good finish. 3 white lights on that. Should be very proud of himself. The most standout singlet of the day for me is Melissa. I'm loving that drip with that lime vibrant green. She's got 82.5 kilos on the bar. Liz will most likely be joining me again in a little while once her clients are all set. Very controlled and a very light touch. Little bit of a sticking point. She's going to grind through it anyway. Get that rack command. And that's 3 white lights. Next up, we have Katie, taking 87.5 kilos. She's in the 140 kilo women's raw open division.
Oh, I love her hair.
I'm also being joined by another one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. How beautiful is Katie?
I think it's just because we are from Massachusetts. It gives us an extra level of excellence.
I went to Florida 2 weeks ago, and it's like they knew. The table of us were all from Massachusetts. They're like, where are y'all from? And we're like, Massachusetts. And they're like, oh, man.
Uh-oh.
They got the tood going on.
They instantly added that 18%.
Yeah.
Like, these people are not going to tip.
Oh, no, we did. We did. But it was the fact that it was, we went to a drag show, and it was
That's awesome.
fabulous. It was the best time ever.
Where were you in Florida?
Clearwater.
Oh, that's fun.
It was a good time.
Every time that I go to Florida, I get on the flight home, and I get off the plane, and I'm like, well, I could have resisted. Why did I get on this flight ticket? I land in Newark.
Listen.
And you land, and there's just, like, piles of trash all around you.
So I was telling my friend the
should've
other
just
day, I was
stayed
like,
there.
once you drive south into New Jersey, all the way down here,
Yeah.
it kind of just, it has a stank about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I love South Carolina. I'll end up here.
I do
but,
love it here.
But I have a rental car, and I might not even go home when I want to go home. I may just
I don't blame you.
stay.
I've been traveling like every weekend because I just don't like being in New Jersey. I love it here.
Just come here. I'll be here.
I want to do this meet next year. This has been one of the most hype. Like, opening squats at 9 a.m. Everybody's screaming on their feet. It's
I
been
know.
amazing.
I can hear everybody through these walls. They can hear everybody through those walls. The hype out there,
I love it.
I love it.
Paige is unbelievable. Her squats were ridiculous today.
Fabulous. She's had a great day.
Yeah.
She really has.
She's got a pretty bench, too.
I know. Look at that. Even through her
Oh,
sticking
man,
point,
look at that.
just muscled right through it.
Ooh. So nice.
She's got 3 white lights on that. Liz has so many athletes competing today.
And they all have, like, really solid benches, even teeny tiny. Like,
I know.
I don't know what Fortress is doing.
I don't know what they're feeding these women, but I want some.
Something in the water down here.
Or it's literally something that they
It's
put
not
in
fluoride.
It's not fluoride like in Massachusetts. Oh, man. All right. Our junior 13 to 15, 90 kg lifter Morgan.
My goodness.
With,
How old is she? She's so little.
she's got to be between 13 to 15.
I love that.
So I've had that conversation with a few different people today of how when I did your meet, Never Alone, and what was her name? It was Miss Jacqueline, wasn't it?
Miss Nicole?
Nicole.
Yes. Oh,
Oh.
my goodness.
Favorite lifter of the day. She had everybody on their feet for her.
Listen, everybody makes fun of me because I cry over strangers at every meet. That's why when I was with that other Fed that shall not be named, I would get in trouble
We've
all the
had to
time.
mention a couple of times because people crossing over, so
Yeah.
it's not that it hasn't been
Eh.
mentioned.
But I used
But-
to get other meet directors or other people would be like, you have to seem like you're unbiased. I'm like, anybody who's ever seen me at a meet knows I'm not biased. I'm screaming for strangers, but I'm not going to not cheer for somebody who literally gets carried on with a walker. Like, get out of here. Get out of here.
I think it's amazing to be able to see anybody from any range in age, race, ethnicity,
Yeah.
any type.
That's what I love about this
Be
sport.
able
It really
to
is for
come
everybody.
here and do this and feel welcome and feel a part of something
Exactly.
bigger than themselves.
Exactly.
And this, I think, is giving a lot of women that today
Yep.
of any age.
That's
And
what I love about all female meets too, because so many women are intimidated to even put on a singlet and stand in a room full of guys. Like it's intimidating. But these girls, even if they're competing against each other, there are a couple girls that were both edging each other out
Yeah,
for state records
yeah.
on squats, and they're staying and cheering for each other. And they walked in strangers, and
Right.
now they're like bonded for life. I love that.
And that's the thing. Like, I met you through that. I've met Liz through that.
Yep.
I met Travis and Jess through
Yeah.
that. I've met Val, Annette. All of these people in this room that are pretty much working today, I've met because of this.
Yeah.
And it's just taken off. Did I ever think I'd be sitting in this chair doing something like this? Have you ever thought of seeing me in a chair doing something like this? Listen.
You're good at it, though.
Listen. Garrett, I'm coming for you.
Listen, I love Garrett, but I think your attention span's a little better.
I don't know. If you put us in chairs next to each other,
Garrett's like that brother that I love and want to punch in the throat. Like,
I feel like maybe all of his
and I'm
siblings
sure he feels
feel
the same way. He made fun of my bench setup on a live stream once, and I'm like, all right, well now I'm
think I
gonna
remember
do
that.
it even more. Like, get out
Oh,
of here.
man.
He didn't like that I would go around from the front, but literally the only reason I do it is so I don't hit my head when I lay down.
There's me constantly just looking over my shoulder as I usually
These
just
girls are so
graze.
cautious. It's
Throw
not safe.
caution to the wind. Just smack your head.
Ooh, pops off the chest. Not there today.
All right, that's a no lift for Amanda. Alicia Hedrick is up next with a 2.5 kilo jump to 65 kilos.
Her squats were like stupid strong
I'm
too.
really glad that you remember every single person because here I am sitting here. I've watched so many people that like,
Meanwhile, I can't remember like anything ever. I have no memory, but I remember lifters' faces if they come to the table. But she was being handled by a friend, so I think that helps.
probably.
But she broke a state record on her squats.
Her squats were real sturdy.
We have
Really
matching
strong.
hair today.
I know. Everybody's got beautiful hair. I'm
Yes,
sitting in
they
here
had,
looking like a wet noodle.
No,
Oh, I feel like a
one of the
one-year-old.
lifters that's competing right now did
Everybody-
almost everybody's
Yeah,
hair
I think
and was
she's in Flight D, Hollis.
yeah, Hollis.
Yes.
And they donated all the money to the charity. Didn't want to keep anything.
Which is fabulous.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Very good.
Beautiful.
And she'll round out her bench with all three white lights as well.
We love that.
I know.
She's got, I think she's,
I think she's 6 for 6.
I think she is.
I think.
I don't think she missed
I don't
any
have
spots.
Lift for Cast right now in front of me. I'm slacking.
That's all right.
Listen, don't come for me because I'm slacking. I already know. I'm tired.
How long do these tacos take, man?
Listen, I had a quesadilla. That's why my plate was empty.
Did it take a long time?
No,
Oh.
but it was very good. It was worth the wait.
She said she was going to text me, but
She'll text you. Look at this man's quad. Whoa, look at that separation. But also, Daria.
Oh, come on.
Daria is going to get this bench,
yeah.
which came back after not getting her
All
70
right.
kilo. So she's got 2-1 on that.
2 white lights.
Yup. All right. Are you in the next rotation for
think-
D? Are we at D? Are we almost at D? What is happening?
It's crazy, man. We're flying through this. Let's see.
Oh. Christine Countryman is taking 72.5 with that 2.5 kilo jump on her third.
It doesn't say what flight we're on right now. This is flight
This is C.
still, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as I
Oh, yeah. I'm off for D also. Thank God, because then I don't have to, like, shove tacos in my face and then
Like
chew.
I did with my
on the-
quesadilla, I literally had to just turn off the live and
Yeah.
just shove food in my mouth.
Everybody wants to hear you chew. It's fine.
It's okay.
Her
That's-
hair is so long.
But you should see there. So one of the girls that I keep calling my Ruby, she's got long red
Oh,
tied
yes.
into her braids.
You know what? Her boyfriend, or I assume, I don't know. I think it's her boyfriend. They were here together yesterday, but he's from Mendon,
No way.
right?
So funny enough, at the drag show that we went to, this girl walked up to us and she was like, "I'm from Framingham." I was like, "What is happening? Worlds colliding."
It's crazy.
Everyone's from Massachusetts, but we can't wait to get out.
Yeah, that's the key. Mary Zerby.
Mary has had a very good day as well. I think, if I recall, pretty sure there was maybe one squat missed. Like I said, I don't have lifter cast in front of me. Don't come for me. I'm sitting here doing my thing.
She took such a conservative jump. She looked like she might have been a little worried about.
I think
I don't remember seeing her second, but maybe
her
it
second was
moves.
good. It
Okay.
moved slower, so I kind of was like, oh, maybe, but
I told Amethyst that I just feel like she needs to be famous. Amethyst Devlin. She's got to be. With a name like that, like I said, I don't care what you decide to do, but you have to be famous for something. I mean, look at you. She's beautiful. She's got
is.
this sick name. She's
Gorgeous.
hella strong.
look at that hair. I'm loving it.
You can't really tell on the stream necessarily, but she has donut sprinkles all over her, and I love that.
Donut sprinkle?
Yeah. Her belt, her singlet, all donut sprinkle print. So cute.
The most favorite thing that I have to get before I leave. I'll sometimes drive up to Dover, Delaware, just because it's the last one, because I'm not going to Mohegan Sun to get a Krispy Kreme.
No.
I'm going to wait for that red light to be on.
Ooh. Not quite there.
That's all right. She's still having a good day. Look forward to deadlifting. Melissa has also had a good day.
My boo. I love her.
I've been saying her singlet.
Oh my gosh, it's
Favorite.
hilarious.
Favorite
It
of the
is
day.
amazing.
I can't. All I could see was toxic, but I don't see.
I
Anything
feel
else
like I
underneath it.
saw, I don't know if they're released yet, but I saw Micah with that. And I was like, that, it's perfect. It's spot on. I need that. I want it.
We need it in multiple colors. Do you hear that, Micah? Multiple colorways, please.
Micah, send us all of every single one. Do they have a hot pink one?
Also, my shorts that I got recently, I love them.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
comfortable. Well, I got the men's.
Yeah.
shorts because I like the pockets.
Yeah.
That they zip. Oh my gourd.
I love them.
So comfortable. So we appreciate you, Micah.
I'm a big fan of the matchy, so I just like when he does those claw stripe with the
Yep.
print in it. Oh, come on, girl. Let's go. Oh, it
Just a
stalls
sticking
out.
point. Yep.
Hit those triceps. Off-season work. Let's go.
Yep.
She's unbelievable. She's just a crazy strong lifter.
Oh, absolutely.
I think all her attempts today have been state records so far, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which state is she from? Do you know off the top of your head?
I feel like she's in Virginia or Maryland. She's somewhere up there.
Okay. All right, Amanda is going to be retaking her second attempt on this third, 87.5 kilos. I feel like she got caught at a weird sticking point and just it couldn't continue.
Yeah.
I think they may have called it to get, because there was a downward in it, from what I remember. Didn't make it off the chest. Listen, I already outed myself that I had that whole thing happen at your meet. I bombed out. Because of bench. I wear it loud and proud.
You're
that
not technically a power lifter until you've bombed out. So, like, we all have to at least have it happen once.
The next time I competed, I did not open so heavy.
Yeah. That's the thing. Attempt selection is really tricky, especially if you're a new lifter and you've been just following, like, a template sheet or, you know, one of the Train Heroic coaching programs. You don't really expect walking in, like, you're going to have to pick attempts and be sure that this is something you can move even if you have the flu and it's like your worst day and you feel like trash because you've got to get on the board.
Right.
Most people are like, oh, well, I'll just open at like 105% of my max. Like, no, man, just first one, easy.
Cannot do that.
No.
Katie, 95 kilo is a no lift. I really like getting close to this because it makes me feel like I'm doing some sort of ASMR. Like, have you ever listened to it?
Your
and
voice
like,
is very soothing, so I think you
You
could
think
do it.
so?
Yeah, you can
Listen,
make millions on YouTube.
people at work like to tell me that I'll put them to sleep.
I feel like when you get right here and you're doing it quietly, it sounds like NPR.
Oh. Look at that face that Liz just made. What's she doing over there? She's very serious. Just watching Paige about to take this 100 kilo bench.
She's gonna get it. Come on, Paige.
100 kilos.
She's got such clean
She
technique.
just unracked that by herself. She's gonna slow descent
Ooh,
per
so
usual. Nice
controlled.
soft touch.
Yeah, come on, girl. Back.
I saw the calf shaking
Yeah.
as she was trying to drive out.
You know, I benched with my heels up for years.
I found flat-footed.
And I just, after
driving
my
through your
last,
heel.
after the first Ghost Clash, I was like, you know what? I just keep getting stuck at the same spot. We got to change something. And Alex is like, well, go back to flat feet because you haven't done that in a long time since
Right.
I left another federation that will not be named. And we could not have our heels up.
Are you a Fed hopper?
No, I left USAPL 2018. Yeah. Because in
It's gone real
Massachusetts,
quiet.
at the time, there really wasn't anything else but
it is.
USAPL
It
there.
really, like, and still even now, it's
Yeah.
growing, but there's a lot of USAPL. There still isn't, there's a couple meets a year for USPA.
Yeah.
I've worked close with a lot of the meet directors in the Northeast.
Yeah.
They're still trying to make good work of what's going on up there.
Yep.
Everything.
Well, Anne is now covering the whole Northeast, so she's
Luke.
Oh, yes.
Luke took over,
Oh,
and
good.
he's in the chair. He's in the board of
good.
whatever.
He's in Maine, right?
He is.
Yeah.
He's up in
He's
Portland.
a nice guy.
I'm sorry that I missed the Claw Clash. I love all of you, but I was driving all weekend long, dying when I came home at 9 o'clock at night, and I couldn't be in Portland for 7 a.m. the next morning.
No, that's a long drive.
Oh, God. I came back from Florida. Drove back from Florida, and I was like, I'm going to
That's
go.
literally
I'm going to go spot and load.
from the bottom of the country to the tippity top. No, hard pass, dude.
All right, we got Kara Williams opening with 47.5 kilos. She's a
master lifter.
Master.
I love that.
45 to 49.
I finally just graduated to submaster, and I'm really happy about it.
Hey, boo.
Hey.
What?
You trade with me? My tacos are done.
Oh, you didn't bounce out of here when they were done?
She just sent it right now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, excited about it.
All right, boo. Well, you can come back anytime. I'll be here doing my thing. Listen, my ears were sweaty about 5 hours ago. I know. Oh, I have a water. Thank you, darling. It's not coffee. It's a chai tea with a shot of espresso that Megsy got me. Listen, I've already announced that I am a dumpster. I will ingest what is in front of me. It's just if I'm talking a lot like I'm talking now, even through Karen Brody having her starting attempt at 47.5, I'm still going to drink my watered down chai tea with a single shot of espresso. I have. Did I put it in my fanny pack? I don't know. I am trash. You are a toy. They're so good. All right.
Did you see? I think there was another 60 to 64.
I did. I saw that. Flight B? I did no, but I did see it. I did see that they were in that age range. All right. I talked to Jillian while we were both waiting for, as it's called on Bluey, because I have 2 children, the Dunny,
What?
the Lou,
Oh. Is that what it's called? The bathroom?
Australian forms. I guess it's considered a Dunny, but it's like
Oh,
not a
that's cool.
positive way to call it.
Oh. I think
It's
the
like
bathroom
calling
should
it
be
the
positive.
can or something.
The can.
The can. I guess that's kind of how it's regarded.
Jillian Leeser.
So,
Leeser? Sorry.
Leeser.
Leeser.
Leeser was what she told me.
We have some cool ass names in here. I
I
swear.
know. But she told me when we were standing out there, she was like, just so you know, it's Leeser. And I was like, I'm trying.
Just so you know.
I was like, I'm trying not to pronounce last names wrong. So I just kind of eliminate it almost totally, unless I'm confident that I can pronounce it.
She's 44.
I didn't ask her.
Oh, that's she's in the 40 to 44.
Yeah, so she's in that
what
range. Our girl Hollis is up next, taking 52 kilos for her first attempt. And when Ashley was in here, I thought she called them flip-flops.
What are flip flops?
No, the now I want to call them bumpers.
What are we talking about?
The boxes.
Oh, on the leg? Flip flops.
I don't
What?
even. I thought I heard her. No, I literally thought I heard her say that the boxes, the lifts.
Yeah.
I thought she called them flip flops. So I looked at her and I was like, "Huh?" She was like, "What?" And I was like, "I swear I thought you called it flip flops." And then I started talking about how I could wear them if there were straps on them because I got dinosaur feet.
Yeah, I was like, they remind me of not flip flops.
You know what I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. What's that? I don't
Flippers.
know.
Flippers.
Flippers?
They're like the size of flippers.
Those are massive flippers. My God.
Flippers are bigger than flip flops.
No, I know, but it made me think of the Japanese sandals.
The
wood
square one.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I want a
And
pair
was
of those.
I do too. Well, I don't know how comfortable they are. If you have really high arched feet, that's probably painful.
I have flat feet, so.
You can be successful in wearing them. You will not need Dr. Scholl's insoles for those. Could you imagine?
Dr. Scholl's is trash.
Okay, we're not being sponsored by them.
We're
This
not.
is not a plug. But we have Brittany coming to the platform, taking 60 kg for her first attempt. Looks
Goes
like
through
she.
the back way. I love watching all the different setups.
I have to watch what I'm saying. I already said. I can't. Listen.
I got it though.
If I had any other sort of
personality, it would be Michael.
would.
It would be Michael Scott.
Yes.
Michael Scar.
Not Dwight.
I don't know. No, my bangs make me look like Dwight. If I wear my glasses, I look like Dwight. But my personality is more Michael, and my humor is more Jim.
Oh, Jim is funny.
But
Jim's actually really funny. Stephanie Crouch.
taking 65 kg for her opener. She is a submaster, 35 to 39 age range. She's got some people out there yelling for her. Big group of supporters. Wow, I really sounded like I was from Massachusetts. I just said supporters.
Supporters?
This is what I get for driving up and down the East Coast. I don't know how many miles. I think I'm up to like 5,000 miles I've driven within the past 2.5 weeks.
That's awesome. Fun?
I'm dying.
Sounds exhausting.
But I have many different accents that I've picked up along the way. But hopefully I'll have a southern draw in no time.
Yeah, I'm from Indiana land, so, you know, y'all, that's about all I got. I don't know.
The only difference, I think, between Indiana and where I'm at in Mass, there's a few different things that we call whatever. But someone actually caught me when I was down here the first time I ever came down here when I went to, oh my God, when I went to,
These benches are just flying.
I know, I
First
can't even
benches
keep
are always
up.
so easy.
I know. When I went to try the barbell, and one of my friends, actually who I'm staying with this weekend,
The one that locked you out of the house?
don't call her out like that. Listen, I still love you. I was tired this morning. I love you. I'm not mad at all whatsoever. Your dog is so cute, and I can't wait to cuddle it later. Shh, I'm not lying. I'll see you in a little bit. I love you. Anyway, so she had called me out on being from up north because I said bubbler instead of like a water fountain. I called it a
What?
bubbler. That's
Never
a
heard that.
very northern thing to do.
Is it?
Yep.
How northern? All the way, like, north?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Never heard that.
Bubbler.
Bubbler?
You guys got a
I mean, I've
bubbler?
heard the word,
I think I
but-
was like, you guys got a bubbler somewhere? And she was
So
like,
there's
did you
bubbles?
just say bubbler? And I was like, yep.
I'd be like, bubbles? Where? Now I know. I learned something today.
Your girl Trusty is up next.
Trusty. Always trusting in her.
Jamie is going to take 75 kilos for her opener.
If she ever lied to me, her name, she'd have to change it.
You would force the name
I would
change.
force the name change.
Would you just put a UN in front of it? Untrusty.
Untrusty. That works.
All right, we got April Blevins taking 82.5 kilos for her first attempt.
How'd I look up there earlier?
Huh?
Did you see me when I was out there?
Yeah. I was looking at your tush the whole time. Listen, when it's right there, what are you going to do?
There are booties.
There are multiple booties today. That's why I made mention earlier that it's Fortress Hump Day.
Fortress Hump Day.
They call it Fort-ASS because I will not say the word day, and you're supposed to post your booty.
It's just
When you
fortress.
get
Fortress.
I'm
It's one
trying.
word.
I'm just trying to be good. If you get me swearing, I can't stop it. It's just
Yeah.
like I ramble.
Katie Deckard.
Katie, we are literally flying through these benches,
Flying.
and these women are
Love
so
it.
strong with opening up with 82.5 kilos.
Love it.
And I did make mention that all of our refs are women today.
Yeah. I thought we were going to have all spotters and loaders, too, for some reason.
I don't know if that changed and when it changed.
I thought I always saw, was it not on that list? I thought it was. Maybe it's just the people that, maybe they all just go to this gym.
Possible. I think all of these people were on the list.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I know?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just here.
I'm here for a good time,
For a long time.
not a long time.
Not a long time.
Well,
It's a long time.
Well, I'm in this room for a long time.
We're here all weekend.
Oh God. I have to drive home after this. I get to drive
Tomorrow?
home. I get to drive. Yeah.
How far is that drive?
15 hours.
You're not going to stop in between?
No, I gotta work Monday morning.
Is Abby the last bencher? I don't have the flight in front of me.
I
Let's
don't
see.
either.
I'll look it up.
But Abby has her man's Paul lifting off for her. I met Abby when I went out to Kansas City, the same time I met my wonderful co-commentator right now, Liz.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Yes, we are at the top of the flight,
Right,
second
so she's
attempts.
the last one again.
Yep.
Okay.
So Amy is taking 47.5 kilos for a second attempt.
Amy Gooch.
Looks like Abby may have set a state record. They were checking her wrist wraps and everything.
Yeah, wipe that bitch down. Good job.
Get it.
Get it.
Get in there.
They're killing it.
They are doing so good today. Like, I'm very impressed by the speed, the consistency. Shout out again to the spotters and loaders. I feel like I'm slowly losing my marbles.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
It's a fun time.
They're just moving so fast. I feel like I just can't keep
I
up.
can't keep up.
I can't.
We might. I wonder what time. Let's see. It's 1:16.
And we're at flight.
Like
D
this
and-
second. We'll be done by like 3.
That's insane with the
For
amount of lifters
60
that we
people.
have.
I think it was 55.
Listen, my favorite sound's happening right now. Well, it's deadlift warm-up time.
Oh, you're hearing. Okay, is that what
Yeah.
I'm hearing? That is what I'm hearing right now.
I honestly don't know if it's because
I'm like, why am I
you're
hearing it
wrong.
so well?
I know. And I'm sure if we can hear it, they can
Oh,
hear
they
it.
can hear it for sure.
She got that star command. The 50 kilo second attempt.
Noise. Oh, noise.
And she got 3 white lights on that. I feel like after a while, everybody must have gotten tired of listening to me. The weight,
What?
the person's name, and they got it over and over and over again.
Thirds are fun with women.
Oh,
You
yeah.
never know with thirds. So I think she has like a thing. I saw her with a cane or
A
walking
walking
cane, but
cane?
I don't know.
It's possible.
Which makes it even more insane. If you like, when your vision's messed up, it makes
That
messes
with
with your
walking
balance.
out on squats.
Messes with your balance, and she looks good.
Yeah. And knowing her distance from the rack to
Mhm,
where to
everything.
stop and settle. That was a smooth
That was good.
second attempt.
Easy.
A little lopsided, but that's okay.
We're all a little lopsided.
Slowly dying. I just, it catches everything, and I don't want them to hear like
Your phlegm.
my phlegminess.
What's happening? Oh. What just happened?
I don't know. I wasn't laying
Did
attention.
you see it though?
Did it
They
just,
had
like,
the weight.
fall? It just-
No, the weight was just on the bench and they just didn't have it loaded. They're like, oh,
They're like, we need that.
guys, we were just talking you up. Come on now. Hollis Cooper.
Hollis is having a fabulous day.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to see her go 3 for 3 on bench as well. She's taking 57.5 kilos for her second attempt. Looks like a 5 kilo jump. Didn't quite make it off the chest. I'd like to see her take it again, maybe setting up
Maybe
a little bit
control
more.
a little bit more.
Yeah.
Slow it down.
It'll look like maybe when she touch the chest. It was with
It
the
was
press
like-
command. It
yeah.
lost tension and then tried.
Some people just drop too fast when they bench.
I
They don't
used to do
control it.
that. I
Really?
used to do that.
I
Yep.
feel like a lot of people did.
Oh, what? What? Oh, okay. They noticed that the
Too tall, maybe.
yeah.
I think they're getting tired.
I don't blame them. It's a
At
lot.
least deadlifts is somewhat easy.
Who are you kidding? The deadlifts is easy.
I like it when the weight is lower to the ground. So I don't like, when I'm like,
I just
loading.
hate, especially if it's a kabuki bar, you have to like deal with the whip of taking the weight off of it, especially after it starts bending.
That's true.
I've dealt with that a lot, especially with
Did it? Oh.
untested meats. That
Are you a
happens.
toe presser or are you a flat presser?
I'm a flat presser now. I just had this conversation with Kate of the fact that I used to try toes, but it used to make my hamstrings cramp really bad. So I started with flat feet, and now I have my setup down to pretty much a T, where it's
Yeah.
just. And my friend, shout out Johnny from Hammerhead. I appreciate you for teaching me little tricks. I now am flat-footed. I start by setting my traps.
That was easy.
It looked really good. See if she got it. 3 white lights for Mariah. So I start with setting my traps. Then I kind of arch, set my butt. But then once I'm ready and put tension into the bar to unrack, I push my feet flat.
Yeah.
And then I have the tension through my whole body. Literally, shout out to
Love.
Johnny for teaching me that because it's changed my bench forever.
I love flat foot. I don't see how people. I feel like you lose a lot of tension if you're just doing your toes.
And I feel like I'm not driving myself more into the bench
Into
with
it, yeah.
It's more so
Can't-
it'll pick up your butt more. I
Yeah.
notice that with a lot of lifters that use just their toes, is their butt is more likely
Because
to
they're not
come
like
off.
really spreading and like pushing out.
Yeah, especially when they try and drive, it's more of driving their butt
Up,
up
they go
versus their
up.
back
Yeah.
into the bench.
So those little things, they really help.
They do. It just because it's another full body movement. It's all encompassed in one whole movement. But the little technique changes here and there can help so much. But it's so cool to see all these different types of techniques and
So
how they
many.
work for people because everybody's so different
Yeah.
with their leverages. All right, here's Jack. Jacqueline. For her second attempt, she's taking 72.5 kilos. Jack's been having a good day. Are you yawning on me over there?
No, I got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
Listen, I can't say much because I think I got the same amount. But I
Yeah,
woke up.
you got locked out of the house.
I slept in the car.
You slept in the car.
I woke up this morning and looked up in the mirror, in the rearview mirror, and I had, because I was sleeping like this. When I woke up, my mind had me thinking that I was the
That
Cyclops.
was really easy.
That
It was
looked really good.
easy. It was clean. Oh,
It was
maybe
2 to 1?
But 2 to 1.
Maybe foot movement.
I'd say
Or
probably
or
maybe like one butt cheek came up.
possible.
Everything.
But I definitely felt like the Cyclops from the Goonies. This
Yeah.
morning. I was like, hey, you guys. All right. Stephanie is up for her second attempt. She is also taking 72.5 kilos. She is in the sub-master division, 35 to 39 age range.
So are these the sponsors on the top left, right?
So it's scrolling through some of the sponsors. There's some that like I can somewhat see, and I haven't caught up in the. Oh, she powered through that sticking point really well.
Nice. Hopefully she gets it. Nice.
Yep.
Good job.
Look at the excitement on
So
her face.
excited. She's like, whoa, how'd I get
we
that?
love that. I'm wondering if she'll go for a third. I
If
don't.
she does, she can't.
It would have to be the 2.5. Yeah. You think she could do it?
No, she can't.
It has to be a state record,
yeah.
right? So my thought is if she takes the 2.5, maybe just a little bit more tension and a little bit more leg
Yeah.
drive, and she could push that right through. But yes, these are our sponsors, and the WRPF symbols up there in the left-hand corner. If anything, please check all of our sponsors out. on Instagram or on their homepage websites. They've all got some pretty good stuff, whether it's apparel, any sort of, I think some must sell
Apparel, some
supplements of one of them, right?
gyms,
Gyms.
subs, jewelry, Strong Mama Metals, yeah.
Yep, Strong
Jewelry.
Mama Metals. She is fabulous.
They got
Her
some cool
jewelry is
stuff.
beautiful.
Cool stuff.
Beautiful jewelry.
Yes.
And she is a mom of
Yeah, she's out there just chilling with her baby
her
at
baby.
the
She just had a
booth.
little baby that long ago. The baby's so cute. She's out here working, doing her
Working.
thing. Look at Megsy out there.
She's be getting it all the time.
Has
Like,
she?
get it, girl.
I literally said she's my golden silly goose today.
She is.
She's gonna love the fact that I'm calling her the golden,
the
silly
golden
goose
silly.
of the
She-
day.
That's literally perfect.
I just want to give her like a silly goose sweater. I think she already has one.
Probably.
But,
I
like,
feel
I
like
wanna-
she totally would have something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we have April back to the platform, taking 85 kilos for her second attempt. I actually really love the two-toned of her
Yeah.
braid.
I can't bench with a
think-
braid like that though. It, like, you know how it sits on your head? It like sits into my head right there.
Listen, I got the
Really
back
do
all
that.
chopped off of my head, so I don't even have to.
I
worry
guess
about
hers
it.
is chopped off underneath too. But
Yeah,
the
I
braid
get-
sits underneath.
Yeah,
right on
if
her
she
head.
has it sitting like that, maybe that was not intentional. But look at
That
that.
was
That was
good.
a very controlled,
Very good
smooth
second.
second attempt.
Yeah.
Very well deserved 3 white lights on that.
Look at Liz.
Next up, we have Katie Deckard taking a 5-kilo jump. Taking 87.5.
Sniffing those salts. For one second, I thought she had sunglasses on. They're just glasses, I think. Did
Yeah.
she have glasses on during squats?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
From what I remember, she had her glasses on the whole time.
Shows how much I know.
That's okay. It looks like she's wearing some. Are those the ghost wrist wraps? Or are those the girls who power
Oh.
lift wrist wraps?
I can't see.
That's going to be a no lift for Katie. She can come back and try that for a third. And next is my girl Abby.
The last bench.
And then we will be back at the top of flight C for third attempts.
I'm excited for deadlifts.
I am so excited for deadlifts. This room is so rowdy for Abby right now. She also, like Madeline, is wearing some sort of pictured socks. I think Madeline's were dogs. I don't know because I can only see it from here from the
Oh, really?
stream.
She
But
has two different socks on.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out. I think that one's tacos to the left, and to the right, I can't make it out. It could be like pizza or I don't even know. I'll have to ask her.
She's about to go 9 for 9. She's gonna have a good day.
She probably set another state record from what it looks like getting checked. Amy
All the records.
is back at the top of the order, taking her third attempt. Amy's doing great on bench today. Love to see that. If you keep yawning, I
can't
swear.
help it.
That's okay.
I think we're gonna go get some moonshine after this. There's a place called Sugar Tits. Sugar Tits Distillery.
It's a distillery?
It's a distillery.
Ooh.
It's right by our house. I think I need some.
Are you all still staying together? You were staying at Liz's in Charleston, right? Originally, and then you guys are
Yeah.
staying out here in an Airbnb?
I'm not staying with Liz and them though. I'm staying with
No?
other people. Yeah.
Oh,
Because they were
shoot.
full, so I'm staying in a house with like 10 girls.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I'm like, I wish you could have just called me last night. We have plenty. You could crash on the couch.
I was supposed to crash on the couch. But that's okay. I don't hold grudges. Things happen, okay? It's life. I'm not mad about it. It's just a for instance.
It just happens.
I honestly, at one point, was ready to just pull over at a rest stop anyway and sleep in the car because I was like, I just need to sleep.
Exhausted.
But
So you drove all the way here and then are just driving, or were you by here when you came? Did you drive all the way from home
home down here?
to down here? Yeah. 15 hours?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just fly?
My flight got canceled.
Your flight got canceled?
I know, so they
Wow.
refunded me.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
like by the time that Wednesday happened, flights are like upwards of $600.
Ew.
I really ain't got time for that baloney, so I rented a rental car. And I only
Oh,
paid
nice.
$140 for the weekend for that rental car.
That's not bad.
Unlimited miles.
Nice.
I somehow struck gold. And gas in a Hyundai Elantra. I think it's a 2022. $35 fills the tank.
Dang.
I only filled
That's
it twice.
super nice.
I only filled
Oh.
it twice coming down here.
Okay, that is crazy.
So-
I would have filled mine like 6 times.
God,
Trucks are,
awful.
but they're fun.
All right, Karen is taking her third attempt at 52.5 kilos. We are ready for her to work through that
Yeah.
sticking
Dang.
point. Ugh, that's okay.
She got her first
still
too, so.
had a great day.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to her deadlifts. Annette better turn that weight around. There we go.
There.
She heard me. Her ears are ringing. Nettie. All right, Hollis is going to be taking 57.5 kilos for her third attempt. She missed it on her second, but we would love to see her get this for her
Yes.
third, finish out bench strong, and then get into deadlifts. Look at her socks.
I just saw her
match
socks
hair.
too. I was
Oh my gosh.
just noticing her socks.
Oh God, they're beautiful. Look at, and her shoes, her Adidas lifters. I think they're sparkly.
No way.
Look at
You're
the
lying.
reflection.
Did she bedazzle them?
I don't know. I would love her.
Get
if
it,
she
get
did.
it. Oh,
Just
just
did
not
not
there
make it far
today.
off the chest.
It is fine. They are sparkly.
They are. I told you.
I wonder if she did that. I've never seen sparkly Adidas.
I haven't either.
I feel like she
Her
definitely
shirt also
bedazzled them.
has some like it looks like
sparkles on the
like
sleeves. Or whatever,
triangles
something.
of some kind. It's not like an A7
No.
grip shirt. It looks to have that effect, but I think it's like
Yeah.
on just the front.
Huh. Interesting.
All right, Jillian is going to be taking 60 kilos for her third. She missed it on her second. Love to see her get this.
She's got it.
She's got to set this up strong.
Nice and tight.
Build that tension. That good old foot wiggle.
She's a toe presser. Press. Oh, nope.
I think she
Yeah,
lost
she went
tension
too early,
once
yeah.
she hit that chest
You know,
portion.
I
Yeah.
think she should go try flat foot.
Annette, shout out for the umpteenth time, girl. You are running a wonderful platform today.
No, I heard her out there yelling. She was like in charge. She's like,
She is the HBIC today.
yeah.
And I'm here for it.
Mm-hmm.
Mariah Weeble,
Oh, we will wobble.
but they don't fall down. She is in the 100 kg Women Raw Open division. She's taking 65 kilos on racking by herself for her third attempt. Nice descent.
Oh,
Beautiful.
sandbagging
third
over
attempt.
here.
She
Jeez.
really went light on her bench today, but you
But
know
I mean,
what?
55, 60, 60.
But you know what? I like
good
when
meat.
people are conservative with
Yeah.
bench and not super over with it
Oh, yeah.
because,
that
like
can
me,
save a meat, honestly.
no, really, it
Yeah.
can because if you're starting out light because you know that it's not your strong suit,
Mm-hmm.
at least 9 for 9, I think is a higher accomplishment than like the total, unless you're trying to be an elite at this point.
Yeah, I
And
was about to
just
say I like
getting
total.
9
I'm
for
a dots person.
I don't even want to know what my dots is. I don't think I've looked at open powerlifting in I don't know how long. I don't really want to.
Ah!
She picked that butt up,
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, she tried.
She did. But Brittany West had a no lift for her third attempt. Stephanie is taking 75 kilos.
Here comes Mr. Pit Viper to the rescue.
I know. I don't know when he threw those on, but I saw him in those.
It
and I
is
was like,
bright
dang.
out there, though.
Is it?
A little bit.
They have the door open still, right?
Yeah, I think it's more just those lights that are above are bright. So it can get like,
Oh,
if you're sensitive to light,
Yep,
you can
yep.
get migraines. That happened to me when I was at the American Pro, but that was a lot of lights.
I had seen most of the stuff like while they were setting up what it looked like, but
Did you
They-
see any of the? It's just like lots and lots. It's cool, super cool.
yeah.
But like I had to put shades on towards the end, towards deadlifts,
Well,
because I
you
was
were
getting a
loading,
migraine.
right? Yeah.
No,
Were
not
you?
the American Pro. No.
No?
No. Amber was. Yeah, no, I was just chilling.
Oh, okay. But no, I had seen the setup and everything, but I didn't see because it was mostly like focused like this, where it wasn't. You got like the effects of everybody
But you didn't see
walking
the big
out.
screens in the back that were like
No.
flashing and.
No.
Yeah, it was a lot.
God. All right, here's our girl Jack, taking 75.5 kilos for her third attempt.
Let's get it.
Let's get it, Jack.
Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Get it, girl.
Oh, her and Abby have swapped socks.
Wow. I see that.
Well, so
Look at your
they're
eyes.
wearing the
I
same
see it.
sets, but different. You know
Now
what I
we
mean?
definitely have to figure out what they are.
One is
Get
definitely
it,
a
get
thing
it.
of
She's
tacos.
got it.
She's got
Wow.
that beautifully.
Amazing.
Look at she's waiting for
She's
it.
like-
yes.
Oh, look at him. Hear him screaming.
They're all crying.
Yeah.
We're all crying.
They're cute.
But yes, it looks like the taco and then whatever else is on the other foot.
I feel like a cheeseburger.
I
What?
don't
The
know.
taco is on the yellow or on the
blue.
The blue one.
The blue is the taco. It's the
So
yellow
other
one. that I
Yellow
can't
is
figure out.
pizza, probably.
You think pizza? I don't know.
Yellow, I feel like is pizza or hamburger.
Or chicken wing.
I like chicken wings more, so. But I actually like hamburgers a lot. I'm not a huge pizza person. But cheese messes with my stomach, so that's why every time I eat pizza, I like want
I
to die.
have a pizza slice tattooed somewhere on my
Get it.
body.
Get it, get it. Ooh, ah, ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
yes! Work through that stick and point. It didn't look like her
She
butt
hit
came
the
up or
bench,
anything.
but
Did she clip it? Oh,
Aw.
so the downward motion, I would
Aw.
imagine. Oh, no. Heather, that's okay.
I think she slightly like guided it along the bench, but I couldn't
okay.
tell.
That's okay. We'll see you for deadlifts, Heather. Next up is Jamie.
Trusty.
We're trusting in you, Jamie, to get this 82.5 kilo third attempt.
Trust.
I already trust her enough. She's a flat foot bencher.
Yeah. She gets it.
Quick descent. Ooh,
See?
Ooh.
Creates that tension.
Good.
Nice.
And she is 3 for 3 on bench. She's having a great day
Yeah.
today.
I fully trust
Looks like
her
she
now.
may have just set a record as well. I saw Gabby checking her. Up next is April.
I keep thinking her singlet is a Gatorade.
Is it Gatorade singlet?
No, I just from that G, the G logo.
Oh.
Does it
Well,
not look
yeah,
like a Gatorade logo?
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Wow.
Sorry. I was paying attention to April being on the platform and taking 87.5 kilos as her third attempt.
No, yeah, she's the one with the singlet. That's who I'm talking about.
Oh, you're
April.
talking about
her
her?
singlet.
Oh. Here's me being totally
Get it.
banking.
Oh,
She's trying
that
to
was
work
good.
through that
was
sticking
good.
point.
She
So
worked for it, though.
close. It is possible. It does look like a Gatorade, but I don't.
But no, it's not. I think it's the gym she goes to, I think, or something.
Possibly.
I don't know. Sure.
Possibly. Otherwise, she's still having a great day.
Yeah.
Katie Deckard is going to be taking 87.5 kilos for her third attempt. She missed it on her second.
Let's see, flat or toe. Let's check it.
I'm thinking toe.
I'm thinking toe too.
Yeah, she's wedging those toes
this
right
is
up
a
under
common
there.
occurrence though.
What?
Thirds and the toes. We've been watching it.
I know. That was a very controlled descent.
Oh, dang.
Just couldn't quite make it off the chest.
I'm telling you, I feel like it does not create enough tension.
Well, you go out there and you
I'm
tell
gonna
them,
tell everyone, never bench
pointing
with your toes
your
again.
toes.
Flat-footed only here. Do you have to go flat-footed for USAPL?
Yes, you
Yeah.
have to be flat-footed.
They get it.
They do.
They do get it. I don't like the elbow thing, but
I don't know how they do flat
That's
foot.
not even USAPL. That's IPF.
IPF, yeah, so it's Powerlifting America.
Oh, okay. What am I
Yeah,
thinking? Okay,
yeah, it's
IPF
a-
is the elbow.
Yeah.
Did USPAL is talking something about deadlifts, or is that IPF too?
There's no deadlift.
I saw they're talking about
It's
USAPL.
IPF.
IPF. Okay.
Yeah.
Who competes IPF?
I mean, I guess I know a couple people, but
couple.
not anybody recently I've known that's competed Powerlifting America.
Yeah.
But here's Abby taking 100 kilos with a very smooth descent and ascent. Let's go.
Better be white.
That's gonna be
Yeah!
yes. It's 2-1.
What
She
a-
got the lift.
What a dope day for her.
We have
That's so
finished
exciting.
bench. We are gonna take a quick break while they break down the rack
The
and
rank.
the rack and the bench, taking everything apart. We will see you guys when Carrie Schultz takes her first attempt with 70 kilos for deadlifts. Okay, the bar is loaded for Kerry. $70-kilo opener. Looks like she got 3 white lights on that. My apologies for the feedback. Lisa Courtney is up next with 92.5 kilos on the bar for her opener. Lisa is in our Raw Master 55 to 59 category. Looks like a beautiful opener. 3 whites on that. Next up, we have Hannah Smith in the Women's Raw Open 60 kg category, opening with 102 kilos. The platform is ready for Hannah. Very easy opener. Jeanette Frey, opening with 112.5 kilos on the bar. Nice and easy opener for Jeanette. 3 white lights on that. Danielle Hanneman is taking 115 kg for her first attempt as a 56 kilo raw open lifter. The wonderful Miss Kate looks to be our head referee on deadlifts for Flight A. Danielle locking in those lats, making that first attempt look so easy. She's got 3 white lights on that. Vidaya is taking 117.5 for her first attempt as a Raw Master 40 to 44 age category lifter. Everyone is so excited for deadlifts. Usually the best part of the day. Smooth lift. She got 3 white lights on that. Deandra taking 120 kilos as a 67.5 kg lifter. Our spotter loader team is working wonders today. We are so appreciative of them. They're working real hard in some real heat. I finally made it outside today. Nice and smooth, Deandra. Finally made it outside. It's beautifully sunny, partly cloudy here in Greer, South Carolina. Sam Brown is taking 122.5 kilos. She is a junior, 20 to 23 age category lifter, weighing in at 60 kg. Super speedy on that first attempt. We're going to probably fly through these first attempts through A. We have Juliana Payne opening with 132.5. The platform has been called to be ready for Juliana. Very nice for an opener. Daisy Pineda is going to be taking 132.5 for her opener. The colorway today for her is almost exactly like what I wore from my last meet. The classic white and black. Very nice opener. And that's a good lift. The bar has been loaded for Nicole to 137.5 kilos. She is in the 60 kg weight class for women's raw open division. Locking those lats in place. Taking a big, deep breath. Bracing. Good first attempt. Carrie Schultz back at the top of the order for Flight A, deadlifts. Carrie starting out her second attempts with 77.5 kg on the bar. Good second attempt from Carrie. Got 3 white lights on that. Bars being loaded to 100 kilos for Lisa in our Raw Master category. Some real bops playing out there today. Gotta have some good music for deadlifts, get everybody going. Good second attempt by Lisa, nice and sturdy. 3 whites on that. Hannah Smith taking a 5 kilo jump to 107.5. The platform is ready for Hannah. Nice second attempt by Hannah. Danielle Hanneman back up for her second attempt, taking 122.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Danielle. Danielle had about 60 seconds given to her from when the platform being ready was called to start her lift. A nice second attempt. And that's a good lift. Badaya back up for her second attempt. 122.5 is on the bar. Bar is loaded. Badaya is doing fabulous today. Getting herself locked in. Good second attempt. And that's a good lift. Up next is Jeanette. Take 125 for her second attempt. Bars loaded for Jeanette. Sam Brown, our Raw Junior 20 to 23 category lifter, is taking 130 kilos for her second lift. It also looks like, if I am correct, she's 60 kg. Beautiful second attempt. Deandra took a 10 kilo jump. 130 is on the bar for her second attempt. The bar is loaded for Deandra. A little slow off the floor, but she got it up there. That's a good lift for Deandra. Daisy Pineda is up for her second attempt. 140 is being loaded. Our spotters and loaders may be slowly losing their marbles like I am. They're hot, they are tired. I'm sure their hands hurt. But this wouldn't work without them. That's a good lift for Daisy. Juliana Payne. Looks like she also took a 10 kilo lift. Jump, I should say, a 10 kilo jump for her second attempt deadlift. Like I said, we're all losing our marbles. I'm just tired. Everybody out there is hot and tired. But Juliana made that second attempt look so easy. That's a good lift. Nicole DeRoma took a 10-kilo jump as well. $147.5 is loaded and ready for Nicole, who is in the 60 kg Women Raw Open division. Big brace. Locking lats. Little bit of a struggle at the top. May have hit a little sticking point. And that's 2-1. Still a good lift. May want to check in with the ref. Double check, see what's going on. We are back up at the top of Flight A. We're at third attempts. Carrie is taking 80 kilos as her third attempt. And that is a good lift for Carrie. She's done for the day. She's gone 3 for 3 on her deadlifts. Let's see if Lisa Courtney can do the same thing with 105 kilos being loaded onto the bar. The bar is loaded for Lisa. Beautiful. A little bit of dizziness there. Our ref's going to check in on her, make sure she's good. Hannah Smith is going to be taking 112.5 kilos for a third attempt. Work through that sticking point right at the shins. Brought it all the way up. And that's still a good lift. Yeah, it looks like Kate's talking about her red light was a little bit of a bounce at the top, bringing it down before she got the down command. Next up is Danielle Hanneman taking 127.5 kilos for her third attempt. Little too much of a sticking point, couldn't make it too far off the floor, but Danielle has had a pretty good day. All right, Jeanette is going to be taking a 5-kilo jump to 130 kg for her third attempt deadlift. And this is one of my favorite songs to deadlift to at any meet. See plenty of heads bob into this song. And the room is hype for Jeanette. Jeanette is hype herself. Beautiful third attempt. 3 white lights on that. Vidaya is taking 130 kg for her third attempt as well. bar is loaded for Vidaya and ready for her third attempt. Vidaya really has had a phenomenal day today. She was one to watch, and I'm glad that I got to be here witnessing all of her lifts as a master 40 to 44 kg lifter, and she's gonna lock that out. That's right. Beautiful. And she still got the lift. It's 2 to 1. There is Nettie checking in with her back spotter, having a little communicado about what's going on the platform. Sam Brown is going to be taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Be taking 137.5 for her third. She is ready. We are ready. And I love the pop of red in her hair, along with that barbell with those reds on the side that she's going to pick up and get this third deadlift and lock it out. Oh, and it slipped right out of those fingers at lockout. She still did fabulously. The bar is loaded for Deandra. Also with 137.5 on the bar for her third attempt. She is ready. Right up. No problem. Easily probably could have added another 2.5 kg on that. It still probably would have flown and still would have gotten all 3 whites. And Daisy Pineda took a 7.5 kilo jump. Platform's ready for her. She'll be taking 147.5 for her third attempt. She is a 67.5 kg lifter. Good movement, good lockout. She is excited, and she knows she got all 3 whites on that. Gonna get checked out. Looks like maybe she just got a state record. Next up, we have Juliana taking 150 kg for her third attempt. Another 67.5 kg lifter. Some strong women out here today. Little bit of a sticking point at the thigh. Beautiful. She worked right through that sticking point and got that third. No problem. Nicole is going to be taking 152.5 kilos for her third attempt. She is a 60 kg lifter. Lock in those lats. She's going to take a big breath. Little bit of a stick. She's locked it out. And it's a good lift. All right, and we are at the top of B flight deadlifts. We will be starting with Victoria, and she will be opening with 75 kilos. And she weighs 75 kilos. Refs are checking in, making sure everybody's ready. The bar is loaded and ready for Victoria for her opening attempt. Victoria has 60 seconds to get to the platform. You can hear everybody in here in the warm-up area calling for Victoria. She has gotten a 30-second notice. Looks like we're at the 10-second mark. If the lifter does not make it to the platform and lift the bar off the floor within that 60 seconds, it counts as a no lift. All right. Maggie King is taking 100 kilos as her opener. Platform is ready. Bar is loaded for Maggie. Very smooth opener. And it's a good lift. And Sarah Jefferson will be taking 107.5 kilos for her opener. A little bit of a bobble at the top with Sarah. That's going to count as a no lift for potential downward motion, I would assume. Should probably check in with those refs. Ava is up with her first attempt of 117.5 kilos. She is a junior lifter in the raw division, 20 to 23 age range. Very nice opener. And it's a good lift. Everyone out there is bopping to Cardi. I'm in here bopping to Cardi. The bar is loaded for Marnie. She'll be taking 120 kg for her opener. And that's a good lift for Marnie. Kelly Wilson's up next with 130 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for Kelly Wilson. One of my Ruby babes. I love seeing all red on the platform. and multiple reds on a deadlift bar and making it look effortless. And it was a good lift. Next up is Christy Williams. She's going to take 135 for her opener. Super speedy opener. Making light work of it, and it's a good lift. Look at my color queens over in the corner. Pink, red, multicolored, all of it. I love it. Kyle Anderson, my other Ruby babe, wearing all red with the red hair. 75 kilo lifter, opening with 142.5 kilos. Pulling that slack out of that bar. Wedging herself in to do that sumo deadlift beautifully. And it's a good lift. Danielle is going to be opening up with 147.5 kilos. Danielle's real excited for deadlifts, and we're excited for Danielle's deadlifts. This is an opener, and she's got people screaming out there already. Nice. Very good. That's a good lift. Kayla's bar is loaded with 150 kilos for her first attempt. Very smooth opener. And a good lift. One of my favorite deadlifters of the day is Madeline Scott. She is a powerhouse. Pulling that slack right out of that bar. Can't get that like it's nothing. 205 kilos for an opener. Go back to the top of the order. Victoria will be taking 75 kilos again. She missed it on her first, but I have a feeling she'll get it on her second. We're still waiting on Victoria. Reason she didn't get it on her first was she didn't make it to the platform in the 60 seconds needed. And it looks like the time's going to run out on her lift again. That's going to be considered a no lift. She will not get it. Up next is Maggie King, 75-kilo lifter, beginning taking a 7.5-kilo jump to 107.5. Everyone's jamming out to some Sugar on Me, baby. I think I'm going to be joined by one of my favorite people shortly. But you'll have to wait with bated breath until she shows back up. Maggie has a loaded bar and is ready for her second attempt. We are now at second attempts for flight B deadlifts. And making easy work of that 107.5 kilos. And that's going to be a good lift. Sarah Jefferson is going to be retaking 107.5 kilo. Believe it was due to some downward motion that she did not get the lift. Potential hitch maybe as well. But I have a feeling she's going to rework that deadlift and take this 107.5 easy. There we go. Maybe a little too much excitement on the first one, but that second one she definitely got. Ava is going to be taking 122.5 kilos for her second attempt deadlift as a junior lifter. You can do this. All right, everybody, be careful. Don't get too close. Especially, oh my God, we're going to have to push that all the way across the table. Our favorite Sip Squad connoisseur leader.
Oh my goodness.
Loveliness.
Hi, guys.
Miss Val is in the room. I'm not by myself anymore. We got some more
know.
personality in here.
I needed a break. I needed a break from the hot.
Yeah, don't blame you. It's nice and cool in here.
And it's going so good.
It's going great. Ava just got a good lift on her second attempt. Marnie's going to be taking 132.5 for her second. Everybody's first and second deadlifts are looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
A 12.5 kilo jump.
I know.
That's
Some
pretty
people are
solid.
making pretty good jumps. I'm seeing a lot of conservative first to seconds and then big thirds.
Yeah. So I just competed and I did like a 12.5 jump and then another 12.5 jump because I was getting that for
You were getting it, and that was a beautiful deadlift. May I add, it was beautiful.
And on a stiffy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh man.
Which they are not using today.
No.
Today is not a stiff bar. This is a deadlift bar.
It is a WRPF knee, so it's a deadlift bar. It gives you a little give. Here comes Marnie. They're set up.
Beautiful second attempt.
Nice. Oh man, I
And
love
that's
the
a good
purple
lift.
background. It looks so good. The lights. Man.
Listen, you're gonna love seeing. You've been seeing all the colorways that everybody's been having today.
Yeah.
One of my Ruby girls is coming up, Miss Kelly Wilson. Her red pops with those reds on the side of that deadlift bar. I love seeing multiple reds.
Love
but
seeing
even
multiple reds.
with the outfit and the hair.
Oh my goodness.
And just
Look at
wait.
that.
Just wait until Hollis comes out. She's got purple decked out with the multicolored hair and the socks.
Looks so good. All right, here she comes. Taking 140.
Getting herself nice and set. Easy work of that second attempt. Look at that smile. She knows she got it. And it's good. That's a good lift. So how's it been going out there?
It's been going. It
Yeah?
has been going. Yeah, I'm bringing out my little converter so that way I can at least tell you guys how close I am to what the weights are. Because, girl, I be guessing.
Listen, I've just been saying kilos. My converter into pounds math.
It ain't
listen,
happening.
It's not happening after the traveling I did yesterday.
This is 319 for Christy's second. There we go. Nice. That's a good lift.
That's a good lift. And my other Ruby lady, Miss Kyle Anderson.
Oh, such a sweet lady, too.
I'm loving the red. I'm loving the just the colorways today are on point. I love when
is that
women.
Nettie? I did not mean to cut you off. Nettie's on the back of the platform. Let's go, Nettie.
I've been speaking wonders of Nettie. And just a reminder, she is better than Mom's spaghetti. I reminded her that this morning,
Yes,
and I've been
ma'am.
saying it multiple times today. She's back spotting Miss Kyle.
Love that hair color. I don't know about the lockout. Look,
It looked a little
stuttery.
bobbly, but she got it. They gave it to her.
Good lift.
All right, Kayla has done a 5-kilo jump, so 155 kg.
And really, guys, let's just shout out to these spotters and loaders. They've been killing it.
I
mean,
have
we flew through squats so fast. I was like, wow. And then, bench was good. We haven't had any misloads, no drop bars. We love to see that. So
It's been great, and I've been speaking wonders about all of them and the fact that they've just been on point all day, making this meet fly, and their efficiency and Nettie's management of the platform has been A1, second to none. And Kayla's second attempt was great.
gravy, baby. That was nice. All right, we got Danny here, all pink, everything.
With the space buns. I love me some good space
There we
buns.
go.
And then the sparkle on the cheeks is pink.
That's her thing, absolutely.
Beautiful. And that's a
Oh.
good second attempt.
Easy too. Look like a second attempt should look.
Yeah, I'm wondering what she's going to jump for her third.
I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what it
Listen,
is.
and I mentioned, I keep saying Madeline, and I'm hearing people say Madeline.
Madeline.
I'm sorry, Madeline. Don't hate me because I've been calling you Madeline all day. Please still love me, even though you don't know me.
Oh no.
I love your lifts.
Amazing puller.
She 205 for an opener.
Yep.
She took
In
a 10
kilos, let's be clear.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
215, 474 ish. Point
for a second.
for her second.
And her first flew.
I am not surprised.
And this one's flying. What is happening?
Oh,
I
at the
think
top.
that happened to her at her last meet, that she had the same. It slipped out of her grip.
Oh man.
I think she's going to take it again.
Hate to see that.
I think she's going to take it again, maybe a little bit more chalk on the hand.
Yep.
And it'll, yep.
Chalk on the hand, rip and grip. I do love a rip and gripper, personally. Conventional, all the way.
She does have a very strong sumo as well, from what I can recall.
If I'm not mistaken, yes.
But Victoria,
I think she left.
it's possible she may have left. I've been saying hopefully she'd show up,
No.
but
I did not see what happened in bench, and maybe something happened in bench that she decided to leave. I'm not quite sure.
we'd like to reiterate that if you plan on leaving a meet and not finishing, to at least let the head table know.
Honestly, though, sometimes this minute rest is courteous to your other lifters.
That's true, because you're giving them that little extra time to take a breather. Because what, this flight has 13?
Possibly.
14?
13 maybe? I don't know. I know there's a total about 54 lifters all day today, so.
And they're all blending for me at this point.
At this point, everybody's everybody.
We are at third attempts.
Nice.
And Maggie is going to be taking 112.5 kilos for her third.
She took that 5 kilo jump, conservative on a third sometimes. Does not hurt at all. That is roughly here about 248. So I'm not familiar enough with everybody to know.
From what I can recall,
Training.
Maggie's been having a really good day.
We love to see it.
And I believe she is one of Jess's athletes, so Jess has been picking very good numbers for Maggie. She's very
Yes.
excited to get this third in. She's either 8 for 9 or 9 for 9 today.
Well, let's see where he goes. Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful lockout also.
Very beautiful lockout.
Ooh-wee.
Very consistent lifter. Very consistent all day long.
Just so you guys know, we can hear the screams through the walls.
Oh, yes.
Through the walls.
Oh, yes.
I
You
bet.
can hear the music. You can hear the yelling and the deadlift. Yeah.
You can hear the clanging, banging.
That was when I knew.
Ka-changing.
That's when I knew we were almost done with benches, when everyone starts bang, 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 bang in the back there. And I was like, let's go. I'm ready.
Here comes Sarah, another one of Jess's athletes here.
She definitely cleaned up that lockout, and she did really, really well cleaning that up.
Nice.
That was the first lift that she had. Kind of bobbled, went downward, but she cleaned it up really well.
And you know, sometimes I don't know if everybody gets access to a deadlift bar, and some deadlifting with a deadlift bar versus a stiff bar can be very difficult to adjust to. I myself switched from a deadlift bar to a stiff bar, depending on the federation, and I really enjoyed stiff bars. It didn't bother me too much, and I was really surprised. But sometimes it can throw you off on game day if you're not used to it or
Yeah, with
ready.
the crossover.
Mm-hmm.
There's just that little bit more whip in it.
Yeah. I do believe they're using a Texas bar though, or Ohio. I don't believe it's Kabuki.
No, I don't believe it's Kabuki. I think it's a Texas.
Nice. Look at that. Solid
At
pull.
130 kg for her third attempt, and that was a good lift as a junior 20 to 23 category lifter. Marnie is coming up with 140 kilos for her third attempt, making a decent jump from her second.
And guys, I don't know who's going to be in here tomorrow. It definitely won't be me and Morgan. We're going to be on the platform saving the lives.
We're going to be on the platform together as a dream team. I was talking about this earlier of how you, Nettie, and I are all going to be on the platform, and we've never spotted and loaded together. You
No.
both were refs the last time we've worked meets
Absolutely.
together. But I am so excited.
Very exciting. And Marnie, look at that.
That is a beautiful conventional deadlift. She should be very proud of the fact that she just got a good lift on that last 140 kg.
So Marnie, she lifts out of Strong Hand Fitness, if I'm not mistaken. That's Hendersonville, about an hour and 20
we
minutes
were
away.
talking about that because I believe it's her coach,
Ian McKay.
Ian.
I think, well,
So I follow them on Instagram, and I couldn't think of where they were. I knew they were in South Carolina. Couldn't
North
think of
Carolina.
the North Carolina.
they're on the border.
Oh, that's why.
I'm sorry,
We forgive you because you're from Massachusetts.
but soon not to be.
Very exciting news.
Cat's out of the bag. Look
All
at Liz
right.
over there yelling for Christy.
Nice. Let's see how that looks. What?
It's a no lift.
No lift. Look at the hamstrings on that spotter, though.
I
Good goodness,
I was
Elisa.
talking about
Let's
his
go.
quad separation. Look at that. You can see that. This is good lighting. If
Yeah.
you
Maddie, that's Maddie. Maddie Constance. He's also from Strong Hand Fitness, coming down to help us out today.
Yup.
I put together the team today, and I'm very, very pleased with everybody, how they're going. Spotting and loading is going
Doing a
so
pretty good job.
All right, Miss Kelly staying consistent with another 10 kg
Yeah,
jump.
I love this.
10-10. Nothing bad about that, that's for sure.
She has also been very consistent all day. Very controlled lifter.
We love to see consistency. It's nice to see.
And she's finished out the day very, very well. Very well.
Very nice.
I've already told everybody how I'm really far behind and not having lifter cast in front of me and to not come for me.
Oh, no.
But I've just been going with it willy-nilly, and I think everybody's having a good time. I'm having a good time.
Here we are. Let me whip it out here. Not that.
Whip it
Lift-
out like Kyle is going to whip out this last attempt.
Absolutely. Oh, another 10 kg
KJ.
jump. Tell me you're from the South.
Little stickiness, but she locked that out.
That looked nice. Let's see what the judges have
And
to
they
say.
said it's good. She's had a great day as well. I'm just trying to go based off of memory, and everybody, I think I'm pretty good right now.
You're doing good. Yeah, no worries. I just like to be nosy.
That's okay. You be nosy for me.
I like to be nosy.
All right, Danielle, Miss Danny, is taking a 5 kg jump on her third attempt. 165 kilos is on the bar. And the platform's ready bar is loaded.
Here we go. I know she has been hitting some numbers in training. compared to her last meet, these are some great numbers, some different things that she has been seeing. So very excited to see this come to fruition for her.
She brings some great energy into
Yes.
a meet as well. And that's a good lift. Definite PR, I believe, for her.
Absolutely. Look at that emotion. We love to see it. I can't even deny. I get emotional sometimes myself.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I've said the camaraderie between any and every Fortress Athletics athlete that's here today or at any other meet across
The whole continental United States
is great. I'm just an honorary member that likes to come hang out with everybody. And they've accepted me. Look at Liz. This is how much this means to her. She's so emotional because the people here are literally second to none.
Absolutely. I think the atmosphere in the meet is just amazing to experience and witness. Kayla here definitely came over some adversity last night.
Oh, really?
She got into a car wreck on the way to weigh-ins. Thank
Really?
goodness she's good, and she came to
And
absolutely wow.
That it didn't even affect her.
No, what a great meet.
I hate to
Wow.
say it doesn't affect her because it's obviously a very mentally taxing thing, but she just showed up today.
Absolutely.
She showed up today for sure. It looks like she just got checked out. Maybe a state record was just hit.
Possibly. Now, let's see here. Oh, it is the beginning of flight C, I believe. We're rolling right into it. First attempts here.
If you got to head out, it's fine. I don't want to keep you here if you can't stay any longer.
I'm going to check and see if they got somebody else to work my table. But, guys,
Look at Nettie Spaghetti.
Look at Nettie Spaghetti. Look at that. Wow.
Look at her.
Woo!
Woo! We got to tell her she
And
got to look back at this.
Kinley, oh my goodness. Kinley is the back spotter, guys. I have spotted and loaded with him so many times.
He's a vibe. He's got a vibe.
Yeah, he spotted and loaded at my meet 2 weeks ago. He's a very, I know it looks like he's joking around, but he's so serious. He's great handoff. So in WRPF, you can have whomever do your handoff, but in USAPL, it has to be just the same spotter for all the bench, and he does great. It was great. So honestly, they're just amazing. Could not say enough great words about the spotters and loaders.
They've been doing a real good job today, and tomorrow we take that on.
We do take that honor. I'm really excited to see it.
All right, Kayla's up for her first attempt with 102.5 kilos on the bar.
Now, Kayla, she lifts out of Mountaintop Gym, I believe. That's up in the mountains. Not really sure where in the mountains. I'm not that good with direction. But she is pretty local, mountains in North Carolina. And that was speedy. Wow.
Very fast. Very fast.
Bar is getting loaded for our next lifter here.
Just slight delays with the buttons.
It's
Happened a couple times today. We're not too worried about it. It gets fixed rather quickly.
Somebody has messaged me who is commentating. So I just jumped in, but Morgan Taylor at deadlifts
Oh,
on
gosh.
Instagram is the commentator who's been holding it down, guys.
Shout me out.
Shout
me
lifts.
out. I am so thankful to be here. I was trying to post a video yesterday, but obviously with my 15 hours of driving, it just was not possible. But I wanted to thank you personally because you were the grapevine, the olive branch that connected all of this to happen.
Absolutely,
And
and
you
I do
are so
appreciate it.
fabulous.
I love it. That was a good lift for Amanda. Amanda flew
Yes.
in. She flew in. Couldn't tell you from where, but Amanda flew in. Coached by Christy Sinay, if I'm not mistaken. Krispy
Krispy
Kremes
Kremes.
on Instagram. If y'all don't know, I'm an Instagram handler because I might not know your real name, but I will know your Instagram handle. Just ask Morgan because I really called her Mote for like the first
It's
year that I
okay.
knew.
It's all right. I go by Mo, Morgan, Taylor, Tay, whatever.
Mote.
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 I'll answer to whatever. But we have Morgan,
Nice name.
beautiful name, as a junior, 13 to
Wow.
15 age group lifter, opening with 115 kg.
Love to see it. I don't think there is anytime that is too young to start lifting. My daughter is 10.
Listen, I wanted to say I saw Sky outside
Yeah.
in the room. She's front row and center, and I love that.
Absolutely.
She's doing fabulously with her lifts as well.
Yes, very happy to see that. Let's see Morgan here. Wow, very nice. Very narrow stance there. I like it. Looks real good.
Yep.
Wow.
And she's got the Nikes on.
Love it. Speedy too. Yeah, no, Skylar, she has 2 meets under her belt. She only wanted to deadlift for her first one, and we convinced her to do all 3, and now she loves it. She still loves deadlifts the best. Who doesn't?
That's because they're the funnest.
Absolutely. And they're going to nationals, USAPL Youth Nationals in August.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so exciting. Where's it being held this year?
It is in Arizona.
Ooh, you get to travel to the dry heat.
Absolutely. Middle of August is going to be rough.
Woo.
All right.
All right.
Melissa, not going to try her last name there. 117.5
Morrow.
keys.
Melissa Morrow.
That looks harder than I could pronounce. That's a good lift.
If I said it wrong, Melissa, don't come for me.
I think that makes sense. Moreau. It's very French. It looks very French.
The EAU, the
Yeah. In deux trois. I'm a hot mess, guys.
Listen,
Been a long day.
I
Gonna be a longer day
cannot-
tomorrow.
I cannot wait for all the cackling we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do tonight.
Oh man, what a great time. This is just
She's scrolling through her phone right now, just going through all the things that people are saying to her.
yeah, man. The last couple days, it has been a crazy time. My Instagram has been overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed.
It's you've been doing a lot.
I have been. You're absolutely right. Miss Amethyst here, 127.5 kgs.
We have been talking about Miss Amethyst all day long. She's got donut sprinkles
Love it.
on her belt and her singlet.
I do love a good donut.
Listen, before I go home, I gotta get Krispy Kreme.
You don't have Krispy Kremes?
The closest Krispy Kreme is in a Mohegan Sun in Connecticut that's not always open.
Oh
So
my
when I
God.
drive home, I always wave a little goodbye to Jess and Travis when I drive through Dover
Oh man,
because that's the closest one to me and I have to make that stop.
gotta get it.
So,
Miss Mary here. If I'm not mistaken, her Instagram handle extraordinary, and I love plays on words.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
Another just lifter. Oh wow, look how fast.
Super snappy, just like yours.
We
I
love-
love a snappy deadlift.
I love a good. You can't question my lockout. Those are my favorite kind of lockouts. Can't question it. Super snappy. Me and the gym bros love my gym bros at my gym, and we all competed 2 weeks ago, and they were like, "Oh no, I have the best lockout." I'm like, "You definitely don't. I do. It's never a question about mine. Y'all got to get the bar better." But speeding through flight C first attempts. Let's see here.
Looks like our ref is just making sure that that bar with those weights on it is nice and tight. We don't want any jiggly wiggly
You
weights.
do not. It can throw you off. It is not fun. Let's see here. Lifting cast it's fun, but I'm old. I'm an old lady. Christine Countryman, there it was. It was lagging on the screen, and I was trying to coordinate.
That's okay.
Coordinate.
I've just been going with the screen best I can.
Best that you can. 150 kg. Let's see what it. There it is. It should be right under. It's 331, I believe. Wow. My goodness.
Very speedy off the floor.
Super speedy. Love the back of her singlet. So cute.
I believe.
Is that GWPL?
I believe so.
Girls Who Power Lives, I apologize. GWPL.
There's a lot of those that are out there today.
Absolutely. Could be
Or
Fleo.
It could be Fleo. I really do think it's Fleo.
I do
They
believe-
have those really nice crossbacks.
Love that. But you know what? Not every Fed allows a crisscrossy back singlets. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Am I doing okay?
You're doing fabulous.
I'm so nervous.
I didn't mean to unclick you when you were asking that.
I was like, well, she don't want to hear me. Click, click. Alicia here.
No, I just don't
One-
want anybody hearing me cough and hack away after talking for so long.
Oh, man. 152.5, which is 336 here for Alicia.
She's pulling that slack out real nice in that bar. That makes it so much
Look
easier
at that.
to pull it off the floor.
So exciting.
Oh, I hear Nettie yelling.
You hear Nettie yelling, and I love it. I'm just so happy that we were so flexible. I was supposed to be on the platform today. I ended up running admissions today instead, but we have such a great team out there, and it's going so well.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be on the platform.
We had so many spotters and loaders, not enough other slots.
Roles to fill.
Yeah, commentator, where I was like, man, I wonder if Morgan would like to talk all day. And
You know I can talk all day.
I said-
I'm looking at a screen. Nobody else is in here. I feel like I'm talking to myself, but I do that enough anyway. So
Oh,
it just
man.
works. It just works.
Katie here going 157.5.
I love those braids. They look Nordic.
Very
with her
nice.
white platinum blonde hair.
Love that. Good lift. That was whatever it is. I believe it's 347, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm doing my conversion a little bit.
Okay, and I was corrected.
It's Melissa.
I thought it was Melissa. Someone said it was Melissa because they call her May Lee.
Honestly, you could be right. I had dinner with her one time, and I could have sworn it was Melissa.
That's what I've been calling her all day. So if it's flip-flopping, if you should get...
Come let me know. Come let us know. Her singlet, though, I love it.
It's been the highlight of my day.
What a sick singlet.
It says toxic, but I don't know what it says underneath it. I've been wondering, and I keep forgetting to ask Liz. Toxic
AF.
AF.
Love to see it.
I feel it.
Lord. I believe this is 363 here on the bar. Just shy of 365. Very nice here.
Getting herself locked in.
She is coached by, I know it, but it's gone. Her nutrition is Liz, but her coach is, what's that man? Couldn't tell you. Brain
That was
gone.
a snappy lockout. Very
We love
nice.
it. I love conventional. Man, nothing against sumo, because I believe that people who are doing the sumo, I'm amazed. But for me, I'm in love with conventional, and everybody who does conventional, I'm like, wow. Let's see here. Amanda here taking the same weight.
I love Amanda's hair.
I
I'm
know.
sorry. I'm talking about her hair. It just looks so nice. That's
I know. Love to see that. Wow.
But she is strong. A very
Super strong.
strong lifter. Her
Um,
squats, very strong squatter.
Honestly, I believe that 165 was just double her body weight.
I believe so.
Weighed in at 82.5.
82.5, yeah.
Which means that you can weigh up to 82.5.
No more than.
No more than. No. I'll never forget my first meet, cut weight. I weighed in on 82.5 on the dot. Thank God I was able to. I cut for my first meet. Wild times. Anyways, that's not important.
It is wild.
I know it. Good Lord, never do that again.
All right. Daria is taking 168 for her first attempt.
Must be a record here.
Woo!
Snappy. Love to
Very
see
snappy.
it.
2 to 1.
Honestly, I'm never mad with 2-1. All you need is 2 white lights. 2 whites is what you need. I
Yep.
like.
Megsy has been my golden silly goose all day, and I told her that, and she looked at me and she goes, "That means so much."
Yes, yes, yes. Here we are. Paige Spencer, another Fortress athlete.
Paige has been on it.
Her
all
prep
day.
has been
Fabulous.
I follow most of them. Her prep is amazing. She's been killing it. Very excited to see what she does here.
You can literally see it meet day if someone has been super thorough
and
with their
tuned
prep.
in. You want to be tuned in there.
That's a good lift for Paige.
Very nice. I believe that's 380 and some change. And some change. Back to the top here. Kayla pulling that 115. Just 254, I believe.
The bar is going to be at 115 kg for Kayla on her second attempt. The bar is loaded, platform's ready.
Ooh, look at that. I love a good ammonia hit. That is my favorite part. I love
That
it.
is definitely a Fleo singlet.
Very cute.
Very
Love
nice.
to see it. Yeah, ammonia is probably my second favorite part about lifting sometimes. I got some new stuff on my last meet, and it made my friend Caleb cry. It was that new zone, but man, I love good ammonia.
That was a good lift for Kayla. I do not use ammonia
Wild.
ever.
What the heck?
Ever.
I use
I'll raw dog it.
I use
Real
ammonia.
hard.
I've
I've been good all day. You're in this room with me.
and I might be.
I'm out to play.
It sounds like I can stay in here, so I'm real excited. Let's finish out this meet in here.
All right.
I have sniffed ammonia to finish a road trip to Maryland.
I seen the video
Yeah,
because
hour
it was
out.
the same weekend. Was that Good Guys?
I do believe
I believe that was
I-
Good Guys.
I was tired, and I've been traveling a lot.
I think I said this earlier with Blonde Liz of the Liz Squared Schultes.
I know I
never
murdered
wanted
that, and I'm so sorry.
I never wanted to butcher it. But
Liz
I love
Love
you,
Lift.
Liz.
If on Instagram, guys, I can spit off some Instagram handles. Do not play with me. Amanda here, I think she's Amanda 11.lifts, to be honest.
Look at you. You are a Rolodex.
I wish I wasn't.
But I appreciate you being a Rolodex of Instagram handles
Very
because
useless information. Good lift for her, 10 kg jump.
useless because people could go check them out.
This is true. Honestly, I could spit out almost every single Instagram handle out there right now. Now, Gabby, if you're facing the platform, she's our the one who just waved. I love Gabby. She is Gabby Powerlift. She's an owner here at TriFit. It's another gym here in Greenville. And her husband Chad are amazing. Gabby's great. She's a great nutrition coach.
They're very welcoming at TriFit. I've already kind of done the roll around with the fact that when I first came out here 2 years ago, almost to the date, that they were so welcoming. I had a free week
Amazing.
of lifting. I met Gabby, didn't realize who she was until I went home.
All right. Good lift here. Well, I spoke too soon. But I spoke into existence maybe. Oh, there it is. Good lift.
There you
Good
go.
lift from Melissa. I
You
meant to
go.
say a good snappy
Insightful.
lockout. Yes.
But yes, they were
Predicted the future.
extremely kind and accepting, and just their gym and their space. I know it's grown since I have not
Absolutely.
been here in the past 2 years. The back
The back of it is
Is
dedicated just to powerlifting.
powerlifting
Yeah.
now, and I love that.
Yeah, so-
Before it was a lot of Christy and Gary's strongman stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's their powerlifting, all
Yeah.
related towards that.
Yep. Morgan here took a 10 kg jump. Not Morgan Mote, but Morgan Whitesell. Wow, that youth lifter. We love to see it. Man, look at that good lift.
Very strong teenager.
I just love to see it. Something about youth lifting just makes me just very happy. But yeah, that's another gym out here in Greenville. They're very cool. Let's see, Becca, she's our head judge right now. She is in from Ohio, I believe. Supporting the meet. Drove down, I believe, or maybe she flew in, but
Oh boy,
yeah.
flying from Ohio is like like that. But driving, ooh,
I think it's like 8-9 hours.
oh, that's shorter than I am. I thought it was longer.
No, but Western South Carolina is real hard to drive from, guys. Amethyst here, 137.5 on the bar.
Little bit of a sticking point there on that second.
Hard off the floor.
You're either a shin person or a thigh person, wherever your sticking point is.
Yeah.
I would say like that upper shin to the knee, or then like that. Like for me, it's
Or
right
is it
at
the
my
lockout?
thigh. Right.
So it's funny because when I lifted that 402, Liz just knew I had it, 3 inches off the floor. Don't know how I also knew I had it. It's just something about the way I pulled it off the floor. You just know. My sticking point, I'm slow off the ground and I'm fast up. So as long as I can
Yeah.
get it past, we're good. But everybody's sticking point's a little different.
Let's see how Mary does on this second attempt of 140 kg. Looks like she took a 10 kg jump.
Extraordinary. She's a farm.
She's a farm?
If I'm not mistaken. Here we go.
So she's got that farm girl strength. Look at her
Yeah,
just
look at that.
powering right through that. She's smiling. She knows she
Woo!
got that. And that is a good lift for Mary.
Nice to see that. Ooh, look at the hiccups. Let's see here.
I could use this to its full extent.
Auto Alicia Hedrick took a 10-kilo jump for her second attempt.
162.5. Here, let's see. Let me do some calculations.
Some cuckolittin.
358, if I'm not mistaken. Here, a 10 kg jump from what she did before. Roughly 22 pounds.
Does your calculator do it as a stiff bar? Is that why?
No. It's just because it rounds it.
Oh, it rounds it up?
Because I'm trying to load a pound plate. It's real complicated. I love my converter. Normally I use pounds to kilos, but I'm trying to use kilos to pounds so I can spit it out faster of what it is. Honestly, let me pull up a Google. We love good Google. Let's see. This might be better. I was like, nobody cares. 358. Yeah, 0.25.
All right, Christine Countryman coming in for her second attempt.
Also attempting here.
That's a 12.5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
Wow.
Her lift was snappy.
Snappy and fast in that first attempt.
Absolutely. Oh, Shania. You hear that music? Love. Man, if you don't get happy when you listen to Shania, specifically this song, something's wrong with you, and we can't be friends.
I've been able to vicariously live through the computer screen and listening to the music, and I watch everybody bop around, and I'm in here just slowly shaking my head.
I'm so lonely. I have nobody
on my own.
Oh man. Here
But
we
it's
are.
been good. We've been having a good time.
Christine, I do believe, is coached by Amber Dawn Vicious on Instagram. Don't know her real name. I apologize for that.
I believe it's A Dawn Vicious, right?
Yeah.
I think it's A, because I thought her name was, I was like, are you Dawn? And she's like, no. I was like, oh. And she was like, my Instagram handle gets everybody. And I was like, ay.
Oh, Lord.
Little bit of a hitching going on. Didn't exactly lock it out. That's probably going to be considered a no lift for Christine.
What a wild time here, guys. Yeah, she's already put in her third attempt of re-attempting 162.5. So,
Yep, they just got that over to a no lift.
there we go. There we go. 165 on the bar here. I didn't want to do that. If y'all could just understand, I'm an old lady, and it's a little rough. 363 here on the bar.
For Miss Katie. I believe it's Sprague.
Sounds very like a city. What's that city?
Prague.
Yeah,
Without the S.
How'd you get me?
Because of Prague, I believe. I don't know. I can't think of the country that.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Oh man.
I am just waiting for your high-pitched one to just have to slowly push back the microphone.
No, I hope not. I'm trying to keep it together here.
You're doing a fabulous job. Because once you lose it, it's game over.
It is. And last night I stayed up until 12:30. Got up at 5:30, and I put some wing on, guys. Tomorrow I'll still put some makeup on, but maybe not the wing, but my wings.
The wings are
Winging.
They're
Wanging. Now let's be clear here that this morning, first they were third cousins. Now they're like stepsisters. I early in the morning I can't get identical.
Funny enough,
sisters.
I had asked one of my friends that doesn't wear makeup. I was like, do they look like twins, or do they look like
Cousins.
steps? Not
Still
even
steps.
steps.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, they look like twins. I get in my car and I was like, these are definitely cousins.
Oh my goodness.
There's blood relation, but they're going the wrong direction.
All right, here, Melissa coming up.
Took a conservative 5-kilo jump here. Let's see. Not 1,700. Not that either. Y'all,
That sounds to be flight D in
Warm it up.
their warm-ups.
374 here on the bar. She is baby powdered up. Love to see that. There, look at that speed. Wow. That was fast.
She is so fast off the floor.
That was speedy. Love to see it. Hoping that she goes here
Maybe
5 kilos, maybe 7.
I would say
7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the move. That might be the move. All depends on how you react to lifting under fatigue.
Because that's the last lift of the day. She's putting in for her last lift.
Yep.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day. It's been a shorter day than I think a lot of people expected.
Yes.
Love to see that. Amanda coming back up here. Hitting 175.
This is a very strong deadlift.
385.
82.5 kg lifter.
That's amazing. So that roughly translates to 181. She is deadlifting over 2 times her body weight here in her second
Easily.
attempt. Oh, and the hands. Hands will get you sometimes.
Again, a lot of people today, that's what, 3 so far since deadlifts
3 years,
started?
at least since that I've sat down.
Yeah. I didn't see anybody in Fly Day have any grip issues. But it's definitely been since BNC have started.
Let's just say that the microphone picks up everything. I put my hair tie down on my hair tied down on the table, and it picked it up, and I was like, "Well, good Lord, can't even, no secrets in here, guys.
No.
No secrets." 177.5 here for Daria. Makes me think of that show when I was younger. 391 Daria was the show. I might be wrong. No, Daria.
I don't know.
God, I'm old.
It doesn't mean that you're old. You're not that much older than I am.
That was nice and speedy. Nice to see here. She does not look like Daria. Daria had black hair in the cartoon.
So, I can't remember. So we have a lifter today,
We have a lifter.
and her last name is Weeble. Do you not remember the commercial?
Here's Daria on the show.
Oh, it's
1997 sitcom. Wow, get out of here.
Yeah, but what was
Were
the
you
show?
2 years old? Daria.
It was called Daria?
Yeah.
I don't think I watched it. I was more of a Nickelodeon kid.
Page here. I probably wasn't supposed to watch it. 402 here.
She's gonna grind that right out. She's gonna lock that out. She has been so good
When I
all day.
tell
That was
you-
a 10-kilo jump from her first attempt, and it was good. I would say a 2.5. If we go for a 5, it's going to be a grind, but it'll be a good grind because she can grind out.
Yeah.
She's been doing it all day.
402. I mean, when I tell you her prep has been going good, I love to see a good prep. And you can tell when people take their prep seriously, what they're taking their sleep seriously, they're taking their nutrition
Right.
seriously. You can always
Yep.
tell because it definitely reflects in the way they lift. Kayla, we're back up to the top of the flight. 281 here for Kayla. KB. IG lifts, maybe? KB lifts? Don't quote me. I'm not accurate on that.
She's also an 82.5 kg lifter.
If I'm not mistaken, this is her second.
Little bit of a hitch there potentially.
Little bit. Let's see what the
Yep. And that happens on third attempts. You really want to struggle through it. I've literally ground out my third deadlift to the point where I wanted the bar to keep going, but it stopped and I was still trying to move it.
Yeah.
And I didn't put that bar down until I was done.
So you were done. Not until the refs told you were done. Let's see here.
Amanda Sussman's going to be taking 127.5 kilos.
Also, that is 281. That's the same that Kayla just took.
Yep.
Oh, her socks are purple. Love to see it. And it's ombre. What a cute pair of socks. Don't mind me, guys. I'm easily distracted by cute things.
No, it's been that for me all day. All day long.
Oh, wow. That was nice.
It was a very good last attempt. All right, it looks like Melissa is also going to be taking that same weight, 127.5 kilos. And her shoes have been on point all day.
So bright.
She had the most beautiful red Adidas Powerlift lifters. And they made me think of Dorothy.
I get ya. Just bright red. Let's
Click, clack,
see
click,
where
clack.
she goes. I think she threw her hips up a little bit too early. I'm not a good sumo lifter, but I know the technique for sumo, which is why I can't do it. Sometimes, even in conventional, if you throw your hips up too fast, it takes out all your power exchange that
Yep.
you can get in a deadlift here.
It's all about that leverage. It's how you're working your leverage. If your hips are too high, you can't lock yourself in.
Oh, good Lord. Now, somebody tagged me in a Sip Squad review, guys.
I see that.
Good goodness. Good God almighty. good old Joey. Edgar Allan Bro. Don't mind me, guys. I am paying attention to the meat, but I'm also on Instagram. Hammy Mammy on Instagram. I think I love Hammy Mammy. I'll probably never change my name. I can't say that.
Love it.
I'll change it once a year sometimes if I get bored.
All right, we got Morgan on her last attempt. Didn't make it off the floor, but she has had a great day.
And just imagine that. I mean, 13 to 15. I wish I was in the gym powerlifting when I was 13 or 14.
Ahead of everybody else at this point.
Yeah. I started late. It's all right. Wow, my wing does look good.
It does look good.
Oh, good Lord. Amethyst here, taking 137.5 here again. Trying that out here. Has 303 there on the bar with sprankles.
The sprinkles.
Now, you are able to wear knee sleeves in deadlift. You don't see it often, but you are able to do that as long as there is space between your sleeve and your sock. A lot of people like to do that to keep their knees warm in deadlift. I've seen it a couple times. You could even use wraps. Very interesting option to use wraps. Didn't I get that there? 1 for 3. This might be Amethyst's.
Amethyst.
Her first meet. It might be her first meet, guys.
It's possible.
I don't remember. I try to remember a lot about everybody that I know. I cannot recall if it's her first meet or not, but here we got Mary, Extraordinary, hitting 145 kgs. 319 on the bar. Look at her husband right there in the country boy hat.
I've been looking at that hat all day long. I love that.
There we go.
Farm girl strength.
Wow.
Yes.
Get
You
it
better
to
be
her knees.
so dang proud of her. That's right.
Wow, that looks so good.
That's
she got it
right.
up to her knees, and it flew her knees to her lockout.
That's my point. You either got that like right at the knee is where you're struggling, and once you get it over that knee, you're locking it out. Or you're like me, and you got long femurs, and it's been going a long way.
It's been going a long way.
And once you get to the end, your back's shot. And it's like, no
more.
I can't with you.
Christine taking 162.5 here again. That's 358. And last time, if I recall correctly, she dropped it at the lockout. Her hands gave out.
I believe she was one that had the lockout with the hand just right out of it.
Let's see here. Man, I love French braids on everybody but me. Looks so cute. I look like Miss Trunchbull.
No, she's leaning back a little too much. She finished, which is good. I'm glad she did. I saw that from the front with the leaning back a little bit too much.
2-1, not a good lift. And sometimes
It's just about cleaning it up. She's
gotta-
got the weight. It went up. She finished the
absolutely.
lift. It's just about cleaning up from start to finish, because that's something that, and I've said that I would keep talking about him very light, because I wanted this weekend to be about Miss Jess. Mr. Rajas has
Love
taught
Travis.
me. We do love Travis. Baby girl, I'll see you soon.
Your goodness. All right.
But he has taught me that it matters from the floor
all the way to the
finish.
top. Absolutely. And it's very important that you practice how you play. All right. Alicia here got 167.5. That's 369 tailgate line pounds on that bar.
Dang.
She fine.
She fine.
Foine. F-O-I-N-E, guys. Good Lord. Who gave me a mic?
That's okay. I didn't turn this way until you walked in the door, so.
If you got to bring a little livelihood in here.
Oh, listen, I've been trying.
I don't know. I haven't been listening. I haven't been able to listen. I've been
It's okay. You
running
listen
the
back
door.
to it.
I do like to listen back. It's interesting to see. Wow, man.
It was very good.
All white lights there. Very nice to see that.
Very excited reaction.
Yes. Honestly, she might also be coached by Miss Amber Dawn. I'm not 100% sure.
Gotta make sure we wipe that bar off. Let's hope.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Did you hear the mic picks up everything? I'm just trying to take my fanny pack
Really
off.
does. You swivel in the chair and it goes. I hiccuped earlier and it got caught in my chest. And I don't know what it sounded like, but I heard it and I was like, ooh.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. 172.5 here. 380.29 here for Melissa.
I think the
power of the
2.5.
singlet.
I think the 2.5 jump was very conservative.
Honestly though, the crazy thing is like it could have flew for us, but she could have felt it.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
It's all about how she feels versus our perspective.
Absolutely. That's why it's real important to be in tune with your handler. Handlers can make those decisions. You give them a thumbs up, thumbs down, or in the middle for your temp trees. I love temp trees. There
Very
we go.
good. I think, okay.
That
All
was a
right.
good call.
That was a very good call with the 2.5 jump. And that's a good lift.
Good lift, 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Love to see it. And Melissa lifts out of DMV area. I think DMV Iron Gym. Don't quote me. I'm not really sure. But we have a good portion of girls come down from Virginia.
Yep.
Really, a lot of portions of girls. A lot of ladies flew in, drove in from around everywhere. Great to see. Awesome to witness. Love that. I got the sniffles, but it's just allergies.
Because the air in the room. It feels cooler in here. You got air blowing in here.
Yeah,
Whereas out there,
I was right in the.
it's sweaty.
It is. Okay. All right, Katie here. Wow.
Finishing out that third little bit of a stick. She finished it. She knows
Nice.
it.
Let's see what they say.
And it's a good lift.
Love to see it, man. I love reactions. The reactions are my favorite.
know.
That was
It was
385.
fabulous. All right.
Daria.
Daria's going to be taking 182.5 kilos.
Let's kick
This is 100 kilos over her own body weight.
Wow. 402. 402 deadlift. 10 kilo. I can't count. 5 kilo jump, guys.
Yep.
I just be making.
Listen, we could bring Kim back in here and do the math. She was doing fabulous earlier.
Wait, math. She's a math teacher. Was a math teacher. That's
Was.
right. Let's see here.
Hyping herself up. Yes. So speedy after that knee.
Wow. As it is with sumo sometimes. Good lift. Look at that. Love to
Very
see
good
it.
lift.
Oh, man.
All right, we got Amanda. Taking 182.5 kilos.
Interesting. I don't remember why she got red on her last one. But
Grip.
Yes,
She had
grip.
Yep.
Look at her
She let it-
handler.
Yeah,
rooting
she let it
everybody
fly.
up.
It flew up,
It
but it was
flew.
just slipped right out. So we were talking add more chalk.
Add more chalk. Everybody. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Chalk
Maybe
it
lock
up.
in that thumb a little bit more. Even
Oh,
though-
she's a hook gripper.
She is a hook gripper. That's why I was thinking of. It's all good. Regardless, she had a fabulous day.
Absolutely. Let's see here. Moving the bar for Paige. 195 kg. Y'all, what did we say? We said 7.5
Yep.
jump. She took a she took a 12.5 jump. So let's see what we calculating. 429 is what they put on the bar there. Very excited
She
to
is
see it.
ready. She's been hype all day. This is going to be one of our most hyped lifts of the day. I believe she's finishing out this flight.
That's all right. Love to see them stand up. He gets nervous. You get nervous when.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me, Miss Liz.
Yeah.
She brought it up to me the other day. I totally forgot about it.
It honestly, spotting and loading is a very responsible job. You have to have it, but it's also a little scary sometimes.
It can be.
And even being in the center judge, it's your responsibility. It makes me nervous. You know, they fall. You gotta unclip that belt first. It's so important. That belt can, depending on how they put their pressure, are they abdominal pressure? Are they doing? You know, it's so important to make sure those lifters stay safe.
I've had a man that was almost 7 feet tall, an 800-pound deadlifter, when I was working a meet in New Hampshire. Almost went forward.
So on my first 3 meets, I passed out on my third, blacked out a little bit. I never ate before my deadlifts, and now I eat before deadlifts. So yeah, what a crazy lady. Karen here, opening up flight D 92.5. That's 203 on the bar.
As a master 60 to 64 lifter.
Look at that, flying like an eagle. Love
She's
it.
been doing great. Looking for her guide. He's been great helping her out all day.
Literally, I could cry. How? Jesus.
Don't start the waterworks
Good God.
yet. Don't start it yet.
I'm just amazing to see. I love to see it. Built strong for me. I was just back in November, spotting and loading. There was this gentleman. He was blind, and I mean, he squatted over like 500 something pounds, and it's just very emotional to see people who people think are at a disadvantage and just killing it. Anyways, Amy here, 97.5 kgs.
I'm going to shout out Barbell 88 up in Massachusetts. They're doing great wonders with the Special Olympics powerlifting team up there in Southern Mass. Andre is a great person. His team is wonderful.
You can hear my
I heard that.
Good God.
Good gird. But yes, it is amazing to see the inclusion of every person, no matter
abilities. Love it.
Right.
Here's Miss Hollis taking 120.
Love to see Miss Hollis in her purple. Look at her sparkly shoes.
264 on the bar, guys. And honestly, she spent yesterday doing, you see all those cool hairstyles, the color in her hair.
Listen,
she spent her day to do that.
When she was benching were sparkly too.
I do remember seeing that on Instagram. She bedazzled her lifters.
I love that.
Love it. Her Instagram handle is Hollis Lifts Heavy.
And every penny she made yesterday was donated.
Amazing.
All right, we have Jillian. Me taking 125 kilos. This is a master lifter, 40 to 44 age range.
Love Jillian. Such a sweet lady.
She was outside the door with me, and I mentioned the fact of, last names. Sometimes I mention them, sometimes I don't. She goes, it's Leeser. I said, I'm pretty sure I just said Jillian. She's like, yeah, that's how you say my first name. I was like,
such a sweet lady. Good lift on her first deadlift. That was 275.
Very speedy.
Jillian, this is my first time, I believe, getting to see her compete. She always spots and loads, and I, honestly, what a treat.
Oh. Miss Mariah Weeble.
That's the name.
Mariah
lifts things, I believe, on Instagram. I don't know why.
Very speedy, very narrow stance.
275
conventional.
pounds. Love that. Very cool. Kara. I almost said Kara. Don't know why.
I've been saying Kara all day. Is it Kara?
No, I don't. I have no idea.
Oh, don't do this to me. We're almost done this dang thing and telling me I'm pronouncing it the wrong way.
130 kgs on the bar. 286 here for her.
See, I believe Kara is with a C. Because I know some Karas. And
I also know some Karas that are with the K. And not some Kara. I mean, I know some Karas with the C also. I apologize. Y'all, my brain is woo, 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 woo. Let's see here.
Looks like Nettie's gonna clean up that bar a little bit.
There we go. Oopsie daisies.
Making
Whoopsie
sure we're on
daisies.
top of things here.
Whoopsies.
Can you hear me drinking?
No, I did not.
Megsy bought me this morning, and when I walked out
Oh, what a gem.
after bench, she goes, "You're still not done that?" And I was like, "Do you realize how much talking I'm doing today?" I think this is the most I've talked in one consecutive day ever.
Good lift for Jamie there. 130 kg.
Alice! All right, Heather's going to be taking 130 kg for her first.
286 in pounds. I'm glad I brought out the calculator.
It's fine. My eye's twitching.
Ew. Let's see here.
She is a submaster, 35 to 39 age range.
Wow.
A very,
Flying.
very fast first attempt.
Love to see it. There's just something about it. Let's see. Here we go.
Their hands be hurting at this point.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, your fingers are so raw.
And your hands are dirty.
No dirt.
Dirty. I didn't know dirty hands until I spotted
They're
loaded.
dirty.
Dirty. Miss Jacqueline.
Miss Jack.
Miss Jack if you're nasty on Instagram.
Ooh.
142.5 kgs.
We still have to do, and I guess now that Liz has said it, I can say it, for Trass pick today.
There's a lot of them out there.
There's a lot here.
314 went up for Jack, came back down. A good lift. Let's see here. Hold on.
Yeah, little beep bop boop boop. Beep bop. Brittany is lifting 150 kg for her opener.
330 in pounds. Look at that.
Very smooth.
Very fast. Love the space buns.
It's
Personal
a
favorite.
thing today. I'm surprised Liz is not wearing hers today.
What?
No space
Face
buns.
buns.
I know. I wore it yesterday, so I didn't wear it tonight.
There's always tomorrow.
You should do it tomorrow. Listen, I got some Batiste in my bag if you need some.
I use dry shampoo.
That's what I got.
150 here for Stephanie. Oh Lord, she's sandbagging this too.
My goodness.
330 on the bar.
Is she a client of Meg's?
She is a client of Megan Powell, who is the owner of Palmetto State Barbell here where we're at. Stephanie went 3 for 3 on squats and 2 for 3 on bench. And I don't remember everybody's, but I remember hers. She is one of my best friends. And she's one of my best friends, and this is her first meet. I'm just super proud of her.
What is her handle?
SB Dono.
Oh, that is the SB
That is-
Dono.
All right, 160 kgs, 352 for April.
Beautiful deadlift.
Flew
Narrow
up.
stance, conventional.
Very nice. Yes, I don't remember everybody's, but I remember hers. She's sandbagging today.
That's because you got to pay attention to that. You got conversation to have later.
This is her first meet, but anyway,
It's her first
meet.
meet. No way. She's doing fabulous.
She is doing great so far. Abby here, 167.5 kgs on the
she
bar.
is open and nice and heavy today.
369 tailgate line. Damn, she fine.
Damn, she fine. She has been
Setting
doing
up.
fabulous lately in prep.
She is overcoming an injury,
Injuries,
piriformis,
yes.
if I'm not mistaken. They are
She's
hard to
taken
overcome.
some time off.
Yep.
But her squat, beautiful today. She
Yeah.
was fabulous.
Oh man,
Her
look at
deadlift
that.
has blown up.
Let's see here.
That is a good lift.
Good lift. Yeah, overcoming piriformis can be so irritating in lifting, and it's just a frustrating injury to overcome, especially for deadlifts. Miss Katie Deckard also lifts out of, she lifts in multiple places, but home gym I would say is Strong Hand Fitness again out of Hendersonville.
North Carolina.
Coach is Ian McKay.
I've really been flying by the seat of my pants with a lot of these things.
I know some of them. She's opening with 402. Good Lord. How amazing. Yeah, look, little red lipstick. Oh, God, I love it.
I love the little pops of color here and there that everybody takes into consideration.
Holy cow.
Just
My God.
super effortless.
Fast.
That was what?
402 as an opener.
I think that's what I opened with back at Live Large.
That's what I
Midwest.
closed with.
Well, I have very long legs.
Yes. Back to the top here. Karen Brody, 100 kgs, if I'm not mistaken. That's 220 pounds.
She is another one of our master 60 to 64 lifters. And her handler's walking her out.
Oh, my goodness.
You better not start with those waterworks.
swear
Let
to
her
God.
get the lift done. She got 2 lifts to do. Let her
She's-
get this one.
I believe she's an Unleashed Fitness lifter out of coastal North Carolina. And they are also one of our sponsors here. Oh, look. It's the one with the dog.
Beautiful deadlift.
And speedy. Love that. Good lift for her. 107.5 kgs being lifted.
For
Loaded.
Amy.
For Amy. Not lifted. Not yet. 236 pounds on the bar.
Looks like in placement wise, she's doing very well today. The bar is ready. Platform is ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready for bed.
I'm ready for food.
I'm ready for snuggles.
And that too. And that is a good lift for Amy.
Very nice. Jillian back on the platform. 127.5. Conservative 2.5 kilo jump there. 281 ish.
I'm thinking
I love
she,
kilos. They give you a long decimal. Ah.
Yeah, it's okay. I think she may be being conservative so she can do a little bit of a heavier third.
Maybe.
Maybe PR it a bit.
Every coach is a little different how they determine your numbers. Some coaches do an even jump between first and second, third. Some do a big jump between first and second, and some do small. You know, it varies. Jillian is semi-local. Don't get me lying. I think she's out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Look at that. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Definitely think that was the case where she's going to finish with a strong deadlift
Love to
with
see
a
it.
little bit of a bigger jump.
And honestly, I actually watched her interact with her kids when she realized that they were there at the door.
She didn't realize they were here.
Emotional. Just love to see it.
Puddles.
Hollis is coming back out. 127.5 also. 281 pounds. Look at that. Love the hair. Big
I love
fan.
the support. Hearing all these people out there
Love it.
screaming, yelling.
Very exciting. Just a very cool atmosphere to be a part of.
Beautiful deadlift.
Nice. And the judges agree. All white lights there.
Strong Shots is getting some angles today.
Yeah.
Getting some good work in today.
Love to see it. She's such a sweetie. 135 kgs on the bar. Don't get me lying. Let me see how fast my little fingers
Mariah
can
Weeble.
go. 297 pounds.
For a second attempt.
There we go. Look at that. Ooh, a little sticky.
Very
Maybe
nice.
put some baby powder on. I don't think it was a question of strength. That was just a question of sometimes you got a lot of
just
thigh.
get that
You
catch.
catch it on your thigh or in your singlet sometimes. It's really
I have
frustrating.
that problem with my singlet. It's like you could just baby powder yourself up so much, but like if it catches on the flat, your fingers catch underneath. If you're a switch grip, forget
I'm
it.
a mixed grip lifter myself.
Yep.
I am not hook grip. I'm a baby.
I have tried. I
I
understand
can
the
do hook grip with some straps.
No, I understand the mechanics of hook. I just
Can't
don't
get it.
like it. No, I don't like it.
297 flew for Jamie. Man, that was a conservative 5 kilo jump if I say so myself. I hope she makes a
Absolutely.
big jump because that
I would
flew.
would you
7.5
say-
or 10?
I wanted to go 10, but
Again, comparing
depends
it
on how she feels.
felt. Yep,
Right.
absolutely. I think 7.5 would be a good call for her. Commentating is so weird to me because I can hear myself in my head and I'm like, God, I sound like that.
Honestly, at one point, it just stopped being a thing for me.
I haven't
because
gotten over yet. This is my first time commentating.
You and me both. You put me in this chair,
I
woman.
did. So thankful you're so flexible. Kara here, getting
For
140 kgs. Oh my goodness. 308 here on the bar. Also out of Unleashed Fitness, Coastal North Carolina. Don't get me lying about which part of the coast. Might
Big
be
brace.
Wilmington. Oh, there we go.
It was a good grind for her.
Wow.
That was a good 10 kilo jump. I think if she does maybe a 2.5 or a 5.
2.5 or 5. Wouldn't
Yeah.
go too much higher than that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either.
142.5 being loaded for Heather here. 314.
She is one of our submaster 35 to 39 age group lifters.
I am looking for my phone and it's right here on the table.
Where's my stuff? It was a very beautiful second attempt by Heather.
Absolutely. Looked good. Hoped it felt good because it looked really good.
It looked like it felt good. There was almost no struggle in that.
Love to see it. 153. So anytime you guys see an attempt not end in 0.5 or a flat 0.0, like 153 is not technically a number, but it's an attempt. It's a state record attempt.
Right.
So that way,
They've chipped. They want to
chip
chip
them.
the current record.
Absolutely. So 153 here is 337 for Miss
Mrs.
Jack. If you're nasty. One of my favorite handles. One of my favorite people. Such a sweet lady.
Her home gym, outstanding.
And literally home gym. It's in her garage, and she has literally everything you could ever need. Wow.
Effortless. Look at that. Blows the kids because she knows.
Good God. Put some weight on the bar. 7 kilos flat. Put 160 on that bar.
Should get that.
I think she'd get it.
The energy that she had in that
Absolutely.
and the long hold at the end of it.
358 being loaded here for Brittany. Now, if you've ever been an athlete of Liz's, you know when you're in the end of prep, she makes you hold 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Because people get so excited, they want to drop it. They want to put it down so fast. You got to practice. Got to practice how you play. And that's just part of the game.
Another Travis shout out is 10-second holds.
That's
Cheese grater hands.
amazing. Brittany here going for 358. Oh, man. Woo!
Beautiful. Worked through that. Had some stickage going on.
Looks great. Looked great. Wow. Oh, she's coached by Chad. Chad is he's Gabby's husband, owner of TriFit over there in Greenville, really close to Malden. This is not important to anybody but me who knows where all this is. But
No, but it's
Chad
good
Delaney.
to shout out things for people that are listening from places that are not here because it draws. If you come here for a different event or just for a vacation, because listen, it's a great place to hang out and meet people.
there are a lot of gyms down here in Greenville. Very lucky to have found Palmetto State as my home gym. But there are other options. And just honestly,
We're just taking a quick break so they can clean up the bar.
yes, ma'am. So, yeah, Chad, great guy. He's fun to watch lift as a competitor also.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he just he was doing bodybuilding for a bit, wasn't he?
He has done it all, a little bit of everything. So,
But recently, I thought he was
year
doing
and a half,
something.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe in the last year and a half. Or maybe he was just doing a
Doing
bodybuilding
it to
cut
do
just
it.
for funny. Just for funsies.
Oh,
Couldn't be me.
I wish
like Kate.
I wish.
Stephanie here, pulling 162.5, 358 here.
It's not just the taste of cake that we like.
I swear to God. I'm sorry. This is. If you look at Megan shaking her head,
I know.
if I could just explain to you guys,
What she just witnessed.
I'm gonna cry.
She even looked past me, and the face that you just missed of the utter shock and awe of Stephanie's lift. It was beautiful.
It was beautiful. I want to say 358 is the most she ever pulled in prep.
Really?
I can't. I don't know because she doesn't always record her lift. She's very anti-recording.
I don't blame her.
And she also is very anti-sending them to her coach. So that's why if you ever see Megan shaking her head, it's because Stephanie is a little stubborn. All right, here Abby pulling 170 kgs. Let's see here,
On
374
this second attempt. I think
conservative 2.5 kilo jump might be because she's.
it could be with the injury. I know she's pulled.
Oh,
I think her PR has been 4:02, if
I
I'm
believe
not
so.
mistaken. So this could be conservative just because of the lingering injury, which I think is a very good idea.
Absolutely. Don't want to re-injure just for lifting. Lifting is fun. Lifting is great. Injuries are not.
No, and lifting with injuries,
Not fun.
also not great.
172.5 being loaded for April. That's 380 pounds. Man. What a crazy time here, guys.
This crowd is getting loud. The louder we get, the further we are through deadlifts.
We're almost done. This is flight D.
Yes, and this
Wow.
is second attempt. She is grinding through that
Look at that.
perfectly. And she knows it. I love the head nod that they know that they've got it
Absolutely.
and they want more.
Has sent me a little motivational message to my friend Stephanie there. I told her to stop sandbagging.
Methods.
Message. Katie here. 195 kgs being loaded on the bar. Let's see here.
Katie is
429 on the bar in pounds. I'm not that fast in converting. Amazing. Her Instagram handle is Raising Deckards. Rolodex of Instagram handles in my head. Useless. but I
not
got it.
useful. Because maybe people want to be friends with strong women
Absolutely.
like Katie. Because I know I do.
Oh my God,
That
Morgan.
literally was
She laughed.
so
As
she
should've.
knows and he knows because
Holy cow.
oh
That
my gosh.
flew. Man, amazing. Nothing like a
How much
heavy-
do you think is going to be?
I don't know.
Right now we have Karen up at the platform.
Lord heavens. Sorry, guys. Too many buttons. I got
Me.
excited.
Karen is doing her third attempt of 107.5 kg. She did take that 7.5 jump, and it was well worth it, and it's
236.
beautiful.
Beautiful. Love to see it. What a
She
nice.
has had a fabulous. I honestly think she's 9 for 9. You could look at Lifter Cast and you can tell
Lifter
me.
cast. Lifting
Lifter
cast.
cast.
is really
Lifting.
good. Lifter
Lifter.
cast.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just here for the fun of it.
Oh my God.
Lifting
Karen
cast.
she went 8 for 9. She
8
missed
for
her last
9.
bench.
Ah, that's right.
Amy here taking 115 kgs and in pounds, 253. 253. Here we are. Getting set, beltless. Very interesting. Couldn't be me.
Definition of raw lifter.
I love belts.
Very great way to end the day.
Awesome.
Strong. And even still has energy in the tank.
Honestly, yeah, I think we left a couple kilos out there. Left some kilos on the platform. That's all right. Don't always have to go balls to the wall every meet. 297 being loaded for Jillian, aka 135 kilograms. Very exciting. I can't tell. Is that Kim in the head chair? She be
It
bopping.
is Kim in the head chair. She's bopping away.
Bippity boppity boo. There we go. Jillian getting a send off from Courtney.
The jams are bumping outside.
Absolutely.
Everybody is ready for these last attempt deadlifts of the day.
Flight D is always the most exciting. Not only are you ready to go home, but it's just deadlifts are the best. Look like a good lift there.
And it is.
3 white lights. Oh, we did say that her first jump was conservative 2.5. That was a 7.5 kilo jump. Very nice, very nice. Hollis taking 137.5 kilograms, 303.
So she jumped 10 kg.
Oh yeah, she's fine. Also momming, guys. Also a mom. Crazy times.
Shout out to my little nuggets that are at home.
Yeah.
I love you both.
Hollis here, getting
Don't
set.
be pains.
Always. 303 here on the bar. Just the holidays, guys. But man, that mic picks up everything.
It really does. You tip-tapping away on the table.
Yeah.
A little bit of a hitch there.
I don't know if I would say it's hitch or if it was supporting the bar.
Ramping?
Yup.
Yeah.
Let's see. 2-1.
Let's see.
2-1, not a good lift. Just got to clean it up. Strength's there.
Yeah,
Just got to
absolutely.
clean up the pull.
I think had she given it a little bit more time, had she been a little bit more patient, it would have
Maybe.
gone with her.
140 kgs being lifted, 308 for Mariah. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you gotta be a little patient. Just it's okay. But honestly, sometimes the strength is there, but sometimes you get tired. Technique's not always there. Mariah Weeble, is that right? 140 kgs. Look at
There
that.
she goes. She locked that right out.
Very nice, very nice.
And there is our outward wonderful announcer, Candace, to your right.
Candace got lifts on Instagram.
She is
Got-
fabulous.
Candace Nicole Photos is her business page. She also does photography in the Maryland area. Will also travel. Sorry, shameless plug. She's great.
She cannot hear us, and we really cannot hear her. We're probably doing a lot of the same stuff right now.
Absolutely.
But she's killing it.
She's absolutely killing it. So, Jamie here, 140 kgs. Look at that.
Fabulous
Beautiful.
finish. Fabulous finish to today.
Absolutely.
She's another one of our master 45 to 49 lifters.
So Candace, what she's doing out there is letting the audience know and the lifters know the order and the weights and everything like that. And what we're doing is for you guys at home, letting you guys hear us talk about it. Let us randomly do whatever we're talking about. What we talk?
Get out of here. Listen,
Get
you don't need
outta
to.
here.
You don't need to mind my business.
Kara, 145, 319 on the bar here. Beltless, love it. The most I've ever pulled beltless, because I had a beltless block, was like 350 something. I was a little shocking,
Nice.
honestly. Sometimes I shock myself. There we go.
Let her get past that sticking point of the thigh. Good. This is very good. She powered right through that.
Let's see. Wow,
That's a
look at
good
that. Good lift.
And
3
she's
for 3 on
finishing out.
deadlifts.
Perfect for the day.
Is she perfect on the day?
She's one. I don't look.
Oh my God, no.
We're not the only hens cackling.
1, 2. She is 7
7
for
for
9.
9.
Missed her first squat and I think her first bench.
I think her first squat was just jumping command.
Which that happens. That happens very often.
I had said that. Yes, it's very, very often with the first squat jitters.
1, 2, 3, 6 more deadlifts here, guys. Heather pulling 150 kgs. Let me see how fast I can calculate that.
She is a sub-master lifter.
330 pounds. Love it.
She's made good jumps today.
Yeah, she's solid.
Made great choices for her.
She went, yeah. What a solid jump there. Solid deadlift. What a cool 3 for 3 deadlifts. Jack returning. Sorry,
She's returning.
Returning to the platform. 162.5.
I told you guys by the time I leave here, especially if I'm sitting here with Val, I'm gonna have a nice southern drawl.
I try to hide it, but sometimes it comes out. 358 pounds here on the bar for Jack. So excited.
Everybody is lit up for Jack right now. You should hear the reverberation that is in this room from all the yelling out there.
Wild.
She's got this.
Oh my
Absolutely. What?
Oh,
Easily could have thrown on another 2.5 kg and still rocked that out.
absolutely. Definitely think she could have had 363 or 369. Damn, she fine.
Is she able to?
Honestly, I'm not so familiar with the WRPF rules.
Neither am I.
There's
Er. Wrong people to be asking.
but I do believe there are fourth. I don't know if there's fourth record attempts. I know that was something in a different federation than one not to be spoken.
Wow, everybody keeps mentioning not to be spoken today. I've kind of, ew.
No worries. I'm not too worried. But I know that those rules so well because that was a rough.
Right.
And I know some USAPL rules because that's where I live now. But
Right.
some rules are all the same and some rules aren't.
Here's
But
Brittany taking a 5 kg jump
absolutely.
for her third.
Man, you can just hear it through the door.
She locked that out.
I
The question is if they agree with it.
What do you say?
No
2-1,
lift.
no lift. I could see it. I could see that. It was not a smooth. That was 369.
Well, shakiness can't get your reds unless you make downward motion. You think there was downward motion?
a little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna cry. This is my best friend Stephanie. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not saying that I'm not excited for everybody here, but I am.
We should probably mute this because she's just going to be screaming.
I'm gonna try and not scream. Let's see here.
Stephanie is taking 175 kilos for her third attempt. This is her
385.
first meet.
This is her first meet. I'm recording as I'm commentating. Her family came down. Her
Look at that waist looking snatched.
literally snatched.
But also, excuse me, what?
Oh my God! Look, I can't. Amazing. I know she's gonna cry. I know Meg's gonna cry. I'm crying, guys.
Now you're going to make me cry.
Golly.
Oh, man.
Amazing. I have goosebumps. I can't help it. Good Lord, I can't see that on the live stream.
And I was nervous about that at one point. I was like, I look like hell right now. Good thing they can't, because, like, I got cold earlier.
Oh, good Lord. Abby here going 178. Let's see what that calculates
Abby
here
has
to.
taken a chip of 8 kilos.
392 pounds here on the bar
So I'm
for
wondering,
her.
she must be setting a record.
Yes. If you can look on the TV, I don't know how it's blurry, but there's a red line. It's red words.
Yep.
It says like state
State
record right
record.
there.
So this must be a Kansas state record.
Absolutely. Her man drove from Kansas.
Oh, God.
What
I
a
feel
ride.
them.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God.
Even with an injury, she's going to get it. A little bit of ramping. Whoop. Let that belt out. Let her breathe a little bit.
let the belt out, get the breath
That
in.
is very common when you are racing at the bottom and you are trying to finish that out. And you try a little too hard. Hold your breath too long. I'm done. I can wait. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Beep.
Last deadlift of the day, if I'm not mistaken, for
Oh,
Miss
Miss Katie Deckard.
Let me calculate it,
Taking
guys.
202.
Not good with the kilos.
0.5 kilos on the bar. This is the last one, I believe, of the day.
446 pounds.
Wow.
Wow, look at that. Power of the red lips. I swear it.
Everyone is loud. She is ready. Look at that smile on her face. She's ready. Locked in.
Oh my God.
You hear that right now?
I got goosebumps.
Oh my God.
I can't.
She is amazing. She's had a really good day. That was a
That was
fabulous.
the last deadlift. Wow.
That was fabulous.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for
All
letting
right.
me join you, Morgan. This was
Listen,
fun.
thanks for coming. We want to thank everybody for tuning in.
Absolutely.
It's been a great day. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Lifting starts at 9 a.m. again. It is the
Absolutely.
untested Goddess of Steel by the WRPF, hosted here at Palmetto State Barbell in Greer, South Carolina.
Let's go. Let's give it. Wade Hampton, guys.
All right. That's a wrap for the day, guys. We're going to get going on awards. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right.
Adios.
See you.